Oh, we gaming today. We gaming today. We gonna be gaming and gaming hard. What did we get accomplished last stream? I talked for a long time. Very, very, very long time. We talked for like 3 hours before we did any gaming on Saturday. But we got some stuff done. Not as much as I probably would have liked to have. What did we get done? We went out and went to Umar Hills. That was the big thing that I wanted to do. So we basically just went around there, and now we're in Trademeet. I don't know how Trademeet opened up, but it's there now. On food of some kind, there was probably that too. We talked about a lot of things. Mainly nothing. Mainly established nothing. What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How's the day treating you? Did you have a good 4th? But maybe we'll actually game today. Maybe we'll actually game today. Maybe we'll accomplish the gaming today. We're right now. What are we trying to do? There's a rogue dark druid, I think they called it, a rogue dark druid. And it's like attacking Trademeet, so we're trying to like take care of that. Pretty low key, got some housework done, ate some food, played some Cuphead. Oh, nice. Nice. Are you replaying through Cuphead, or are you just jumping into the DLC? I swear, every time I make coffee, even though I use the same beans, it tastes different. I don't know what happens, but it tastes different every time. I think it's the amount of soap I add to it. Too much soap. Too much soap. I do the same thing every time, and yet it tastes different every time. Science. Thought about going for S ranks on all the base game stages, but you did one and it took 3 hours, so nah. Yeah, those look really grindy. They look really grindy if you want to qualify for S ranks, right? You need a certain amount of charge, right? You need health. You need to like basically not take damage, right? You need to do it under a certain time frame. You need to do a certain amount of parries. It's got like a bunch of qualifications you need to meet. Yeah, you have to do it fast and perfectly. Yeah, no. And that's for every stage. That includes the bullet hells, the run and guns. I think beating the game is enough of an accomplishment.
Away from the ears of others.
It's a good accomplishment. Beating the game is a nifty accomplishment. We talked about that. We talked about that on Saturday too. I don't think I have much of a desire. I saw that the DLC was only $8. I don't know how long the DLC is or how many bosses and stuff are included, but $8 is not that much. Isn't the base game like $20 and the DLC $8? That's some bang for your buck right there. That is some bang for your buck. That is not bad at all. Yeah, it's not an expensive game at all. No. And as for like the amount of work that the devs put in, you got through 2 bosses and a few challenges tonight. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. How are you liking it so far as compared to the base game? I always have time to speak with a fine servant of nature. What is it you require, CERNed? I have a concern as a servant of nature. Ugh, I don't like that. It's more game. Fair. So if you enjoyed the base game, you are more than likely going to enjoy the DLC, which makes sense. I mean, I would imagine it's just more. I know for a fact, because I remember like reading a lot of like devlogs and stuff like that, that they had a bunch of like unused content, which I'm sure was put into the DLC, like ideas that they felt like just didn't work, so they had to like redo entire fights and stuff like that. So I know that they had like a handful of like leftover stuff that I'm sure that they like reconfigured and reconfigured and tweaked a bit more for some of the DLC fights. And I'm sure some stuff is like brand new. Excluded content. It took them a long time to get that done too. Imagine, I don't know the process that they went through to, I mean, they say hand drawn, but everything is, you know, digitally hand drawn, not like, okay, here's a piece of paper. And so I got to imagine that, I mean, they're still doing animations within whatever engine that they created for it, but I think the amount, well, they're not a big team, and the amount of like work that they have to do, I just imagine that if like something's not working out, say that you go like this far into a boss, like you're developing it and you're designing it, and you just get to the point where you're testing it and you're like, yeah, I don't like this. This just isn't good. Imagine like throwing out like hundreds of hours of work just because like it's like, yeah, this isn't good. This just isn't going the way we want it to, so back to the drawing board. That's got to be devastating. I imagine that's why it took so long, because it's just a very painstaking process for them to go through. The games are gorgeous, though. I mean, you can tell that there is a lot of love of craft that they put into there. Did you see any of the trailers? I went to Steam to go look at it. It may have been on Saturday after I streamed, and I watched the trailers, and holy crap, the trailers have so much effort into them. They're kind of they're like these maquettes that they created, these miniatures, and they're all like puppeteered. But holy crap, like a lot of like someone spent thousands of hours creating like this like minute and a half advertisement. It's like, holy crap. Holy crap. It was cool. The trailers are actually really cool. They're well done. I mean, they do splice in some gameplay in there, but the majority of them are, it's like they created their own little short with puppets. But they have like these intricate backdrops. Like they have an entire island that they designed. I don't know if that stuff is used in game at all. But holy crap, that is a lot of effort to go into just a trailer. That is a lot of fucking effort. It's insane. If you guys haven't seen the Cuphead trailer for the DLC, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. It's nuts. It's cool. Hey, Zarafuse, welcome on in. How you doing? I haven't seen any of the DLC content yet. I'm excited to see what it looks like. I don't know that I'm ever going to. I was like that close to buying it. I was like, $8, that's nothing. I'll buy that. And then I was like, yeah, but I'm probably never going to play it. Why am I going to do that? Like, it looks really cool, but I have zero desire to go in and play it. You got Taco Bell, so doing good? Dude. I ate 2 hot dogs and I haven't stopped farting since then, and my ass is starting to burn and it smells real bad in here. I know that was probably TMI, but oh, the hot dogs didn't. It was fun going down. It's not fun anymore. Like my stomach's all gurgling and shit. It's like, nah, dude, you shouldn't have put that in me. You shouldn't have put that in me. I don't agree with that decision. My mouth was like, this is great, and my stomach was like, I had what were they? Ballpark? All beef? Bun length? Kicking back hot dogs in more than one way. In more than one way. Oh. 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 I was supposed to go over to my parents to like do stuff, but I had a really long day yesterday, so I didn't wake up till super late. And so I had some hot dogs here, and so I just took out. I didn't even get to barbecue. Like, I just ate like an hour ago. I had oh. I always feel like that alert doesn't go on long enough. I want to dance more. It's the right amount. I just want it to happen more. Dude, what? Michael, dude, not only coming in with the big fat raid, and he's resubscribing. Dude, thank you so much for both of those, dude. I really appreciate that. Dude, if you don't follow Michael, he's an awesome streamer. There's his info. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. How you doing, man? What were you getting into tonight? Were you doing more fighting games? DNF. You were. Did not finish. Duel. Did not finish Duel. You did not finish your Duel.
I respect you like a bad donkey, okay?
Well, shit. Thank you so much, Zarafuse, for paying it forward. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much for gifting Teak a gift sub. I really appreciate that, man. Well, I hope you had a great stream, Michael. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope life's treating you this fine evening. We are here once again, not playing video games, but granted, we're only a couple minutes into the stream today, so it's not like I'm like 3 hours deep again. We're just talking. I was just regaling people with my earlier evening's festivities. Played some Metal Wolf Chaos, Monster Hunter, and DNF. I don't know. Oh, I do know what Metal Wolf is. I want to pick that up. That game looks bonkers fun. It just looks over the top and silly. Kind of in the same way that Metal Gear Rising is, but even more over the top and silly. That was a PlayStation 2 game, right? I think that was a PlayStation 2 game that's also on PC now. Yeah, that game looks really fun. I was saying though, so I only had dinner a little while ago, and so I got a skillet that's got, like, it's like the grill skillet, it's got those like grill marks in there or whatever. So I just made some hot dogs on that thing. So I was like, this is barbecue. And I just had that. I woke up way too late today to do anything. My mom was just like, are you coming over? And I was like, oh, that text message was from 6 hours ago. No, I'm not coming over. No, I'm not. I'm sleeping. I had a real long day. Real long. But, I shouldn't have eaten them hot dogs, though. I eat hot dogs like once a year, and I just gotta remember that my body doesn't like eating hot dogs. My body doesn't like eating hot dogs. I enjoy the way they taste, but everything else should have gone to. I was sleeping. It was an exclusive to Xbox in Japan, so it wasn't even a PlayStation game. It looks crazy silly over the top. Did you enjoy it? Is it fun? That's the question. Should have gone. I was asleep. I can't go when I'm asleep. And I wasn't about to stay up. More than I needed to. I was already up too late anyways. I didn't get much sleep today. I slept in. I woke up at 10 p.m. That's not good. The best part is, I was dreaming as I could hear there were fireworks going off, like, kind of outside my house. I live right next to Washington, D.C., so I can hear the fireworks going off in DC. And there's a handful of other, towns and stuff that set off fireworks. And so in my dream, I heard like these explosions going off. So I looked up into the sky and I saw in between the clouds the spaceship and then these fighter jets like shooting missiles at it. And I was like, well, that can't be good. I was like, oh, that can't be good. And then this big ship like goes flying over the top of our house and then like does this like this impossible U-turn. Like all those G-forces, like it came flying through and then it just like did an impossible turn. And I was just like, uh-oh, yep, that's aliens. Right inside the house. But I was the only one that thought it. And my thought was, I know what's happening right now. I've seen movies and play video games. They're going to start shooting missiles at us. And like as soon as I get into the house, there's like this big explosion behind me. And I go like flying through the living room all the way out to the back door. Kind of like Independence Day, but nothing like Independence Day. Like, these ships weren't round. They were more... They had rounded edges, but they were more long. Not tube form, but like box form. And they were like green and purple. Green and purple, but shiny and metallic. And you could see that they had like giant weapons like mounted on the front. And I was like, yeah, we're just gonna die. But they had cloaking devices because when the ship came in, it was kind of like you could tell the cloaking device was like undulating. Maybe some shields. Maybe they had shields. I'm not quite sure. But it was fucking aliens and they were coming. And that was the fireworks. it was all the fireworks. It was the fireworks going off outside because I was just like, oh, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, because that's explosion, loud noise, and that's what was going on in my brain was explosion and loud noise. The aliens were up there. Was Tommy Lee Jones and Will Smith there? I don't think, the Men in Black. Will Smith was also in Independence Day, so yeah, it was all of it. Lots of aliens. If you pay attention to the Illuminati newsletter, you would know that Will Smith is actually an alien. And those movies happened in real time. Will Smith would have slapped the shit out of them aliens. He would have. And it's a shame that he wasn't there. So like I explode. I don't know what the fuck happened to my family. Like they were outside staring at the alien spaceship and I was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like I'm not sticking around for this shit. This is dangerous. So like I'm running away from things and like I go out the back door and I go out through into the backyard and like keep running. And I end up going down to, I don't know where this place was. I've never seen it. My brain made it up. But it was like this dock area where there was water. And there were like all of these people like filing along. Like just in a big group kind of like fleeing the town or the city or whatever. And I was like, fuck that. I ain't getting in line with all these sheep. So there was like this fence that was like right on the other side of water. So I jumped over the fence and was like shimmying along above the water, getting my feet wet like a fool and like pulling myself along. And lo and behold, some aliens with some like Invisiblade weaponry and cloaking devices came out of nowhere and started murdering all the people. And I was just like, see, this is why I didn't get in with the sheep. And I climbed along the other side of the wall because I'm a genius. And people was all like, ah! And there were limbs flying all over the place. It was gross. And they was all dead and stuff. Yeah, screw those sheeple. I'm people. And people were all like, why are you climbing over there, idiot? You're such a dumb. Why are you climbing over there? And I was like, there's fucking aliens, you idiots. Stop talking to me. You're going to get me caught. I'm hiding. I'm in stealth mode. And then they died. And that's their own fault. Because they weren't smart to be in stealth mode like me. I find it very amusing that like outside influence can penetrate into your brain and cause it to, you know, like, you ever had a dream where you had to go to the bathroom really bad and then you wake up and you're like, oh my God, I gotta go to the bathroom. I can't tell you how often I have a dream where I'm like, I gotta go find a toilet, and I'll pee in the toilet for like 10 minutes and I'm like, why do I still have to pee? This is the dumbest thing in the world. And then I wake up and I'm like, yeah, I gotta pee. Just how, like, those influences happen all the time. I find that fascinating. I'm also one of the few people that vividly remember their dreams. Most people wake up and they don't remember their dreams, but mine are like burrowed into my brain. 90% of the dreams I have, I remember. I'm sure well, that's not true. That's not true. But I do remember a good chunkin' portion of dreams. I do remember a good portion of them. I'm sure there's stuff that happens while we're falling off asleep that, you know, your brain's doing shit. I'm just saying. I remember a good portion of them. I keep a dream journal and a dream log, a digital dream log as well. It's great. My dreams are fucking wild. I love them. They're my favorites. They're my favorites. All you needed was Scarlett Johansson or some other actor in that dream to be the last person on Earth with after the alien tech. I don't like Scarlett Johansson. I don't want to be the last person on Earth with Scarlett Johansson. I don't want to be annoyed. I don't want to be annoyed. I don't get it. I don't see why everyone's obsessed over Scarlett Johansson. Nah. I find her. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. No, not a fan. You can be, in your little fantasy world, Aussie Blue, you can be the last person on the planet with Scarlett Johansson. That's cool. Let that be your fantasy. That's fine if that's your fantasy. That's cool. That ain't my fantasy. Nah. Scarlett is more plastic than actual person. I saw what was that? The Skin Living People, that movie that she was in my skin, in your skin. I'ma take your skin, give me your skin. Something about like stealing people's skin. I saw that movie. She an alien. I seen it. I don't trust her. She an alien. She gonna just like pop her skin off and then be like, I'ma kill you, and I'ma be like, I thought we was friends. And then I was actually the last person on Earth. Now, if you're like Natasha Henstridge in Species Alien, she ate people. She bred with them and then consumed them. That was great. That movie is terrible. If you've never seen the movie Species, don't. But also you should. You only really liked her in the Resident Evil movies? Oh wait, that was Mila Jovovich. I don't see how you can confuse Mila Jovovich and Scarlett Johansson. They are not the same person. They're very much not the same person. It's because they're both white, isn't it? All white people do look alike. That is true. It is true. Yo, bro, give me some skin. That's what it was called. Yo, bro, give me some skin. Classic Scarlett Johansson movie. Classic Scarlett Johansson movie. That's not true. You know it's true. You know it's true. Yeah, you know it's true. I don't know. I do really well with faces. I've had people say like certain people look alike, and I'm like, are you blind? Everybody has like their weird perception, and the more that I talk to people, it's why they say people are so unreliable with lineups, because people can't remember faces. I do pretty good at identifying people's faces. Names, on the other hand, I'm terrible with. I can't remember somebody's name, but if I've seen you once, I will remember you. Like I may not remember your name, but I'll be like, we've met before, or I've seen you before. Like, I do really well with people's faces, but most people have such a hard time identifying faces. And the more you see how unreliable that is, because they've done studies of it, it's fascinating that most people are not good at identifying people. Most people aren't good. So I get when people are like, hey, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how people confuse other people. It's like they don't look anything alike. How did you confuse them? But I think they all steal your skin. Everyone steals skin. It's free skin month. Don't forget, July is free skin month. Go down to your local bank and demand skin. It's free skin month. Just get your epidermis. Yeah, get your epidermis. Damn, all those skincare products are getting rich that month. It's free skin month. Yeah, go to your local bank and get some free epidermis. Do you want the hose again, Cereal? Because that... It puts the lotion on itself and then it puts it in the basket. What are you, Wild Bill, Zerafuse? Are you Wild Bill? You gonna make a skin suit? Speaking of which, we have a skin suit on our person. Or else it gets the hose. Right, and then there was... or else it gets the hose. Or else it gets the hose. I got my free skin. I got my free skin. Now I'm just looking for some hair. I just need some hair. I don't know where to get hair from. I'll just, like, shave a neighbor or something like that. Be like, hey, buddy, what's that over there? Ha-ha! You know? They'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming. Imagine going outside to, like, pick up your newspaper and you're having a conversation with someone and then they just, like, buzz your hair. Like, what is your reaction? What is your reaction to that? Like, are there witnesses? Did someone see someone do that? Is this reality? Did you just cut my hair? Without my permission? Did you just cut my hair? Sounds like some jackass prank video. It could be. It could be. It definitely could be. That would flip me the fuck out. Like, I'm just picking up my newspaper and now I have less hair. Like, what? That is not what I expected when I woke up this morning. These are not the circumstances I was promised. I was promised newspaper and my hair, and now I'm missing one of those. Yikes. Yikes. That's a terrible way to start your day. A terrible way. I would not like that. I would not like that. Hey, neighborino. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. How much trouble could a grown adult get into shaving another grown adult's head without their permission? It's not really a violent act. It's not sexual harassment in any way. I mean, is that considered harming a person? I didn't kidnap them. I gave them a trim. I gave them a trim. How much trouble could I actually get into? Like, what would you be arrested for? Assault? Could that be assault? How would that be assault? Like, I didn't violently hurt them. I did take something from them. It could be theft. Speaking of which, don't you hate it when you're sitting down and some asshat comes to talk to you and slaps you on the shoulder? Are you talking about your dad? Are you talking about your dad? Damn it, Dad! I'm gaming here. Are you winning, son? Oh, I was. Did that happen today? My hair is everything to me, so if that happened to someone, if that happened to you, someone's gonna die. You say that someone's gonna die, but I guarantee you nobody would die. I think your reaction would be like, wait, what? What? Why'd you do that? That would be your reaction. What? Why'd you do that? What? Why? I was using that. I was using that. That was attached to me. I was using that. The guy's super autistic and has no concept of boundaries. Some people, and it's just a person by person thing, some people don't mind being touched and some people hate it. You don't know that about people, so the best rule of thumb is don't touch other people without permission. That's good. Mind it if someone walks up and is just like, hey man, I don't care. I've done it to people too. Maybe it's because I've done it to people too. I've never minded when it's never bothered me before. It's never minded me. But maybe if the person did it all the time and it was someone I wasn't a fan of, that would bother me. Like, all right, dude, you're annoying as fuck. Go the fuck away. And they did it all the time. Then yes, from that person it would bother me. But probably not from somebody else. It really depends. I don't. As long as you're not, like, touching me to, like, grab my genitals or twist my nipples, I'm usually okay. I'm usually okay. Like, if we're sitting down and we're just platonic friends and you just reach out and start stroking my face, we might have a problem. We might have a problem. I wouldn't be happy with that. I mean, I would be angry. That's the only thing that you would get out of me. May I touch your cereal? You want to put your finger in my cereal? By all means. My cereal's open for everyone. Someone in Sydney got charged for assault for cutting someone's hair with scissors. He did it on a bus. So I thought maybe they would charge you with assault. That's like the only thing I can think is that they could charge you with. You're not technically harming the person, but your hair is part of your person. And if they cut anything else on that person, that's dangerous, right? Like, if they took those scissors and cut a finger, you'd be like, yeah, that's a problem. So, I mean, hair is attached to the body. If they sat down and just start cutting your fingernails, I mean, there's that too. Yeah, it's assault, I would guess. You hate being touched unless asked. Yeah, everybody's different. And the relationship you have with people are different too. Most of the time, that stuff's never bothered me. A couple of times, I've been like, yo, motherfucker, don't touch me. But that's usually like a mood thing. For the most part, I don't care. I never have liked it when people have rubbed my head. I don't mind if you come up and like tap me on the shoulder or something like that. Hey man, I don't mind that. Rubbing my head, you can go fucking die. Please don't rub my head. I don't know. That's like an individual person. I don't want any fireworks. Yeah, but I got my headphones on. Last year they went until like 3 a.m. But yeah. Yeah, there's always fireworks going around. It's July 4th. There were a lot going on yesterday too. I think a lot of people had because July 4th fell on a Monday. I think a lot of people around here at least had parties on Sunday rather than today, because you don't want to wake up tomorrow and have like a terrible hangover. So I think a lot of people were partying yesterday because there were a lot of fireworks going off yesterday too. I think that was in large part because Monday, and then people got to wake up and they're like, oh, I feel like shit. I'm sure people still are going to feel like shit tomorrow, but I feel like a lot of people were doing stuff on the 3rd. You don't mind someone touching if it's sudden. You're not a fan. It's like noises for you. You don't like sudden noises. Loud noises! Well, then you're in the wrong place, because I make sudden noises all the time. Happy 4th. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? How's your Monday going? Did you have a good 4th? This guy doesn't tap your shoulder. He goes behind you and slaps both of his hands on your shoulders and startles the fuck out of you. See, that's just funny. See, to me, that's just funny. that's just funny. Hey, man! I'm gonna die! See, to you, that's probably terrible. To me, that would be hilarious. I mean, I wouldn't want that to happen to me, but, you know, I'd laugh. Gonna chill for the night. Happy 4th, everyone. Thanks for bringing your people over here, Michael. Thank you so much for the sub, too. I really appreciate it, man. You have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening, dude. It was alright. Glad to hear it. It's the 5th of July. In Australia, weird future land. In weird future land. Also, what's the Australian Independence Day? You guys have a sort of, no, you know what? You're still a British colony. You even have whatever the British thing is on your flag. You don't even have your own flag. Poor Australia. Poor Australia. Still not independent. No, you guys have... When is your Independence Day? Anzac Day. When do you celebrate the destruction of emus? Oh, wait. You lost the war to the birds. We also didn't get to celebrate the victory of the war on drugs, so there's that. We lost to drugs. You guys lost to large flightless birds with giant talons on their feet. It's a win-win. It's a win-win. Serial, when are you going to stop bringing that up? Never. 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 We didn't lose a war to birds. You'd never fight a land war in China, and you never go to war against emus. It's just common sense. It's just common sense. Australia! Well, that makes sense. That's in the dead of summer, so that would make sense. Summertime is the great time to celebrate independence. They're stronger than you think. I've seen emus. I wouldn't fuck with them. They're frightening birds. Emus are the perfect example of when people are like, well, dinosaurs just became birds, and then you look at an emu's feet and you're like, no, that's true. No, it's true. Because emu feet are absolutely dinosaur feet. 100% dinosaur feet. We had emu farm, which is weird, because why would there be emu farms in the city? But there's an emu farm. And we went to the emu farm, and I was like, yeah, man. They look really cool. I love emus. Emu is one of my favorite words because it combines E and moo, two of my favorite sounds. Emu, emu. It's just fun to say. I like saying emu and muy, muy, muy caliente, muy peligroso, muy yo mama. I love emu. The moo sound, moo. I just love it. I love saying emu, but they fuck you up. Emus are angry animals. They're all ornery and shit. It's like koalas. They look cute, but then they'll fuck you up, and they have chlamydia. Yeah, exactly. Koala bears are dumb, too. They're dumb, and then they make horrible noises. Have you seen or heard koala bears and their awful noises? Koala bears make shrill, awful, terrible noises. Oh, it's heinous. It's heinous. And they're angry little fuckers. Yeah. Koala bears are just dicks. It's because they're all, like, doped up on drugs. Eucalyptus has no nutritional value, which is why they eat so much, and it's why they sleep so much. And it's the only thing they evolved to eat. I mean, they technically can eat other things, but they're addicted to eucalyptus. Like, it's poisonous to everything else, but koala bears are like, okay, I'm gonna eat it. Oh. But there's no nutritional value. So they sleep all the time, and then they're getting high, and then they're coming off. Then they get then the koala bears, like, as soon as they wake up, they've got withdrawal, so they're all pissy and angry at everything. Fucking koala bears. Emu Farm is run by the only Australian guy in that city of America. Nah, ain't no Australians here. They know better. They know better. Nah. It's just some dude. It's just so... It's weird seeing it, too. I don't know how long that land has been, like, farmland. It's really weird. Because you're, like, driving around and you're, like, apartment building, McDonald's, KFC, McDonald's. And then there's a big-ass clearing and you're, like, farm. And it's like, what the fuck? What the shit is this? It's not like park, it's farm. Like, why is this here? The guy had, I don't know if it's still there, but he had emus and llamas. It was an emu and llama farm. I don't know why that guy was there. I don't know why he had those animals, but it was fucking fascinating. It's not anywhere where you expect it. It's like in the middle of a city, and you're like, farm. Why is this here? Why is this here? It's not a zoo. It's a farm. Like, what are you doing? How is this here? It's just so. It's just weird. It's just weird. It's fine. It's great that there's like open space there. It's just strange. You hear them fight, it sounds like death coming back from hell, right? Cute little crack addict teddy bears. That's exactly what they are. I've been here since 19-dickety-2. We had to say dickety because this Kaiser stole the word for zero. We had to say dickety because the Kaiser stole our word for zero. And it's opt. 19 opt. You don't hear that much anymore, but opt, A-U-G-H-T, is another word for the number 0. Opt. Opt. 1906. So instead of saying 1906 or 1906, they say opt. It sounds German. Opt. 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 The Kaiser stole the word. How does the Kaiser steal a word? Stupid Grandpa Simpson. Old people. It ought to be good. Been using it a lot more since 2010. 20-06, 20-8, 20-2, 20-1, 20 20 You ought to be getting out of here. Get your automobile out of my way. 21 opt. The year 100,000 ought to be fun. Is that a 10,000? How many? It looks like 10,000. That's 4 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 zeros. It's impossible to read numbers. No. Well, what about 1 million? What about 1 million and 1? 1 ought. Then you're just a seal. Then you're just a seal at that point. I don't think they're gonna do that. I have number dyslexia. No, but when there's like a bunch of the same number in a row, that's really hard to. I have word dyslexia. I don't have number dyslexia. It's just, you read like 18 zeros in a row. And tell me what that number is instantaneously. 4 is more than 1. A seal or Jimmy Carr's laugh? I don't know what a Jimmy Carr is. What's a Jimmy Carr? Also, it seems that Streamlabs fixed all their punctuation. Like, we don't have to worry about that anymore. So, yay for punctuation, right? Yay! Everything's back to normal! I didn't do anything! Science! Funny British comedian? Ugh, British comedians aren't funny. They're so droll. They're so droll. They think they're funny, but they're not. And then you end up with dickbags like Jim Jeffries. Ugh, those people. Ugh, British comedians aren't funny. Now, American comedians, they're the funny ones. Yeah, they have the best dark humor. There are some good British comedians out there, for sure. For sure. I don't know any of them because they don't exist, but there definitely are some out there. Like, I like Ricky Gervais's thoughts. I don't like his comedy. Hey, Jim Jeffries was born in my city. Pfft. He's an asshat. Great American comedians like Jeff Dunham. You shut your pie hole, Wild and Willie. You shut your pie hole. Yeah, more song. I like this song. We're doing karate to Mega Man music. Char Yoshi. What's up, homie? Thanks so much for that raid. How you doing? What were you getting into? What were you playing? Did you have a good stream? We'll give you a little shout out over here. Blatow, thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I do appreciate that, homie. I do. You 200%ed the base game? I would think after like the 30 hours you streamed that game, I would hope that you did 200% of it. Congratulations. And beat the DLC. Way to go, dude. Way to go, way to go, way to go. Welcome on in KK Pink Dino. Welcome on now. Now he lives in my country, so you're slowly taking over with your comedians. Oh, Jim Jeffries. Yeah, he had a, I don't know if he still does, but he had a talk show for a while. It was horrible. it was genuinely horrible. He's not someone that should talk to people. Jim Jeffries is fine and entertaining on the stage. I don't think he should talk to people. I think he should be banned from talking to people. Human interaction is not Jim Jeffries' forte. It's not his forte. His forte, definitely on stage. He's funny on stage. As a TV show host, awful. Awful. That was a science experiment that was just doomed to fail to begin with. Not entirely sure you want to spend the effort into 100%ing the DLC, but maybe you should do it. You should do it. You should do it. I don't think you have an option. I don't mind Jim Jeffries. He's not my favorite. He's very hit and miss. Jeff Dunham is horrible. Do you really think Jeff Dunham's hilarious, Wild and Willie, or are you just bringing him up just to be, you know, funny yourself? That felt like sarcasm, but you didn't put any sarcasm into that, so I don't know. I don't know. Who's the dude that does like those like shitty puppets? He's all at the Chuckle Hut. Look at me and my puppets. Is that Jeff Dunham? Whoever the puppet guy is, he is one of the worst. Yeah, it is Jeff Dunham. Oh my God. He is one of the worst comedians. I don't understand how that guy's popular. I don't understand how that guy's popular. I don't get it. I don't get it. He hides his poor humor behind a puppet, and it's poorly done in that regard. So he gets to say these, like, offensive things and then be like, what? It wasn't me, it was my puppet. It's like, no, you're a piece of shit human being. He's terrible. He's fucking awful. Oh, God. Why is he popular? I'm a ventriloquist, but I'm not even good. You love the guy that did Idiot Abroad? He's so funny. Carl Pilkington? Is that his name? Carl Pilkington? He's not a comedian, though. He's not a comedian. Bad for that guy. You had Ricky Gervais and the other guy just like making fun of him the entire time, and he's just like this affable, lovely guy that's just kind of goofy and ignorant. And they're just like mocking him endlessly, and it's like, you guys are assholes. Like that was the moment when I was like, Ricky Gervais is just a piece of shit. That was the moment that made me think that. I was like, you're just like picking on this like genuinely trying to be a nice, good human being, and he's ignorant to the world, and you're making fun of him for it. Like, what kind of piece of shit are you? You feel like deep down he knows what he's doing? You mean Carl, or do you mean Ricky Gervais? Because Ricky Gervais totally knows what he's doing, and that makes it even worse. That makes it even worse. Like, they ruthlessly pick on this guy. Like, ruthlessly. Like, they bully him. Like, and people are like, it's hilarious. And I'm like, yeah, if you're a fucking asshole. It made me so angry. I liked watching it. I thought Idiot Abroad was fascinating because you've got this kind of... Simple's the wrong word. That's just mean. But you've got this, like, not too worldly person who's kind of, like, caught in a bubble and experiencing things for the first time. Like, there's something genuine about it. But, man, him and that other jackass, Gervais and that other jackass were just brutally mean to him. You wouldn't stay on the show and work with Ricky as long as he did? I mean, he got successful. He was nobody. He was nobody. I think dude, that's a money train. Why would you not stay there? That's a money train. I think at first he was a bit naive, and then he caught on to it for sure. He's definitely evolved. I only watched like a season of it. I don't even know if it's still like a thing. I'm assuming it's not still on TV. That was in like the early 2000s, right? The early aughts. the early aughts. I remember when that came on and everybody talked about it, and then I watched it and I was like, wow, Ricky Gervais is an asshole. Wow. All right, well, I don't like him. He went out of his way after 2 seasons of Idiot Abroad. I don't know what that one hurts me. He could have went out of his own way after 2 seasons of Idiot Abroad if he wanted to, but he didn't care about the money. Oh, you're saying like after a couple of... So it went more than a couple of seasons? Yeah, I couldn't keep watching it. He said he got the most joy cleaning a cup. His favorite thing to do is to wash dishes. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Carl Pilkington seems like a genuinely, honestly good human being. That's just a little bit ignorant. He seems really simple and takes pleasure in the small things. He seems affable. Like, you see that guy and you're like, he seems like a good dude. And then you see Ricky Gervais. Maybe it's a put on. Maybe they're intentionally being assholes. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. That might be the purpose. And you could be like, well, that's exactly what they wanted from you. Well, and Ricky Gervais could care less what I have to say about him. I just think he's a fucking conceited asshole. Not a fan of him. You know what? Gervais reminds me a lot of, we talked about this, Seth MacFarlane. But I think Gervais is even higher above him. I think his ego is so fucking big. I don't like it when people are like that. He definitely thinks that he is better than people and smarter than everyone. He definitely, beyond a shadow of a doubt, thinks that. Like, the ego on Ricky Gervais is disgusting. Is actually a nice guy off camera. It's off for camera, you're sure? I don't know, man. I've seen some stuff with Ricky that kind of makes me go, nah. some interviews and stuff I've seen with him. Maybe if it's all for camera, maybe that's just a show, but it's not good. It's not good. The ego on that guy, the way he cuts into people's hilarious. When he hosted the Oscars, I don't watch the Oscars, but I watch some of the recap shit. And when he went like ham into people in his like opening thing, I was like, damn, that's brutal and fucking hilarious. That's great. That made me laugh. That made me laugh. I'm not saying he can't make me laugh. I'm just not a fan of his. I'm just not a fan of his. I think a lot of his thoughts are poignant. Like, you can tell that he's put a lot of thought into his stances on things, and I appreciate that. His humor just doesn't jive with me well. He definitely comes off very egocentric, very, very heavily into himself. That kind of personality just absolutely rubs me the wrong way. A little humble is not going to kill anyone. Imagine if Ricky was the one to get slapped instead of Chris Rock. That would have been fascinating. I don't know what would have happened there. Like, Chris Rock kind of just, like, buried it quickly. It was like, yeah, whatever, I don't give a fuck. I guarantee you it would have been the biggest show on earth with Ricky. Ricky would have gone off the hinge. Off the hinge. I think Chris Rock handled it about as well as you could have. He did a damn good job. Like that moment after he gets hit, you can see the cogs in his brain start to churn, and he was like, "Oh, I got some shit for you. I got some shit for you. What are we doing?" And then you could tell he was getting info in his ear, and it was just like, "Keep going, keep going, keep going." And he was like, "All right, dude." He handled that. That might be one of the most well-handled shock moments on TV. Like, that dude he was just a champ all the way through. And then didn't make a big spectacle of it. He did not go out of his way to make a big spectacle of it. Most other people, even if they weren't comedians, would have turned it into something huge. And Chris was just like, I don't fucking care. Let's just move on with this. You know, I made a joke. This motherfucker overreacted. We'll be cool. Chris Rock's a great guy. Yeah. He took the slap like a champ. He did. He took that slap like a champ. And that was a wind-up of a fucking slap. He took it like a champ. I agree. He took it real well. And the entire situation, he handled just beautifully. With savoir-faire, panache. He handled it really well. And that's the big thing. Yeah, that's going to be the entire highlight when it wasn't meant to be. But that's exactly what the Oscars want, though. They want that over the top. They want to be Jerry Springer because nobody gives a fuck about the Oscars. But this kind of drama drums up attention. Yes, it takes it away for what the award show is, to honor the creators, the actors and stuff. The focus is supposed to be on them, but this gets attention back to the Oscars. And the Oscars have been going downhill. So they're all just like, yay, yay, people are paying attention to us now, yay, for the wrong reason, but yay, yay, attention, attention. Well, and there's the hypocrisy there. They shouldn't have allowed Will Smith to stay. That should have been, that's assault. He assaulted another human being, and then they went on, and he got a standing fucking ovation. There's a lot of hypocrisy going on there. Let's say that Chris Rock was a female comedian. Let's say that was Tiffany Haddish that he went up and slapped in the face. Let's say that. What do you think the consequences would have been there? Like, if it wasn't Chris Rock, it was Tiffany Haddish instead that made that exact same joke. What do you think? And he went up and smacked her. What do you think would have fucking happened? That shit would have been shut down. That shit would have been fucking shut down. And the hypocrisy there is that they not only allowed him to, after he assaulted another human being, they allowed him to accept his award, and then all those people gave him a standing ovation. Like, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. If it was anyone else, they would have gotten escorted out, but not Will Smith. Yeah, it's exactly it. It's exactly it. I think it's because he was getting an award that evening. They knew it, so they're not going to take him out. He's fucking Will Smith. Yeah, it's terrible. It's fucking awful. You feel like Will would have not been smart enough to hit someone on a camera, but then again, he's pretty messed up when it comes to his wife. Their relationship, and I didn't know much about it until afterwards, and I don't care about celebrity relationships. I don't care about tabloid stuff. But I was kind of intrigued afterwards, like what drives a person to do that? And their relationship is like fucked up beyond fucked up. Jada Pinkett Smith is a terrible human being, apparently. I don't know Will Smith's. Will Smith probably has his own issues, and he's probably just as fucked up. But their relationship, and I think that was him. I think that was Will Smith overreacting to a situation. Because of all of what had happened in their past and their relationship, it kind of was coming to like a boiling point of sorts. And that was him trying to overcompensate for a lot of issues. I'm not going to go into it. I don't want to spread celebrity gossip. I'm not going to go into it. If you want it, it's all out there on the internet. It's easily findable. They've had a bunch of issues in their relationship, and Jada basically is constantly testing Will's manhood. That's pretty much what it comes down to. You can just constantly like, oh, you're not a man. She's just constantly going at him in that kind of regard. I don't know his side of things. Like, I don't know if he's been completely asshole or whatever. Will Smith is in a kind of open relationship. They sleep with who they want, but not sleep with each other. I don't think that's right either. It's all out there on the internet. It's all out there on the internet. There's information that we have. There's probably information we're not privy to, but I think that was the idea, is that he's basically just been emasculated in his relationship, and it kind of came to a point where it's just like, I gotta prove my manliness to my wife, so he overreacted and hit Chris Rock in a situation that certainly did not deserve it. Certainly did not deserve it. And that's Will's own issues. And his wife's own issues. That's their stuff. I don't care about their relationship. That shit is your business. Your relationship with other people's is not my business. That's your business. If you bring it out into the world, it becomes other people's businesses. Like, hitting somebody in the face brings, well, you into the public eye for wrong reasons, but their relationship and whatever happens in that, it's not my fucking business. I don't care what happens. That's between the two of them. They sleep with other people. No, my understanding, I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I actually don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But that's kind of like the small gist of everything, is that's their relationship issues boiled over into the public, and kind of like, I don't know if it culminated, but that is a big speaking piece of what happened in their relationship. Will Smith overreacting to a situation which he never should have, which I think most people would have thought better of him. Will Smith has always been one of those people that has always been extremely well respected, outspoken about things, strong in the community. I had nothing but respect for Will Smith and how he's handled himself, and to go and do something like that just completely tanks your public image, like absolutely destroys it. Rich people be weird as fuck, man. No, it has nothing to do with rich people. People be weird as fuck, man. People be weird as fuck. You think relationship issues are just for rich people? Everybody Everybody's got issues. Everybody's got issues. It's just their stuff is more in the open because they are actors and famous people. Their stuff is just far more in the public eye. That stuff happens all the time. It's just not on that grand of a scale. You did like Jim Carrey's view on the slap that he would have sued Will for $100 million. I didn't even see that. I mean, sure. That's the only problem there, is that Will let his like personal shit boil over. And that's a shame, because I think a lot of people held him to like a higher standard. But you don't know what's going on behind closed doors. You never know what people are dealing with. You never know what's going on inside of people. You never know. My dog died today. Like, you never know. That slap is there for a lifetime. It's never going anywhere. It's every time the Oscars gets brought up, that's going to get brought up. Just like the Super Bowl and Janet Jackson's boob reveal. Janet Jackson's boob reveal. It was a wardrobe malfunction. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was a Will Smith robot malfunction. No, it wasn't. The Will Smith robot malfunction of the Oscars. Slap's gonna last longer. You hope Chris is hosting the next Oscars? I wonder what they'll do. He was just a presenter, though. He wasn't even... I don't think he was hosting, right? He was just a presenter. I didn't watch the Oscars, so I don't know. But I thought he was just a presenter. I didn't think he was even the host. I think he was just out to, like, present an award, and then shit went down. Like, he came out and did, like, 30 seconds of a bit, and then was supposed to, like, announce, like, a winner for something, right? I didn't watch it. I just saw the replay of, like, him roasting Jada. Well, it wasn't just Jada. He roasted a bunch of people. I like Chris Rock. I've always liked Chris Rock. I find him absolutely hilarious. I've always enjoyed Chris Rock. All right, let's play a video game. I've been talking for an hour now. Hey, remember when I said that we were going to talk more on stream? Remember? I'm not a gossip stream. It's not what I'm here for. I don't care about anybody's views. I don't care about The View or Jim Carrey's view. I don't care about celebrity shit. I find it entertaining sometimes, but I really don't care. I could care fucking less. The ramblings of serial streams. I do like to ramble. It's not my fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. You know who I'm pointing at. You. Your fault. Your fault. You people always talking to me. Getting me distracted with words. You know, people don't care about The View. That show hurts your ears. No, I just don't care about people talking. Can you advise me on which celebrity fleshlight to get? No. I mean, get whatever fake vagina you want to get. Whichever one makes you happy. Who cares? Yeah, I didn't even know there were celebrity fleshlights. Makes sense though. Makes sense. Are there celebrity dildos? Like, if I wanted a Dwayne The Rock Johnson dildo, could I have that? Is that a thing? There's a Scarlett Johansson fleshlight, and there's a Dwayne The Rock Johnson dildo. It's perfect. It's perfect. I want The Rock. Ooh. Sorry, Dwayne Johnson signed an exclusive contract with Bad Dragon. So... Oh my. Alright, let's play a game. Enough fleshlight talk. I have a concern. As a servant of nature, I I don't know how to phrase this, but are you normal? Something's not quite right, and I fear it may be you. What do you mean by normal? No, I'm not normal. What do you mean? What? What private deals with Bash? Yes, I'm listening. Oh. Zarafuse is clearly asking for which celebrity fleshlight to get, and I was like, do you think they have Dwayne The Rock Johnson dildos? And then I thought to myself, it'd be even funnier if he signed a contract with Bad Dragon, an exclusivity contract with Bad Dragon. See, that's what I meant. And Dwayne The Rock Johnson has a private endorsement, an endorsement by Just Bad Drag. Very far from normal. Very. I don't know what normal is. I don't know what normal is. But whatever you think it is, we're not. What exactly is it you seem to sense? Mind your own business, CERNed. You know you have nothing to fear. You would not travel with me if you thought otherwise. Vin Diesel next? Hell yeah, Vin Diesel's next. All of nature's creatures live in some measure of harmony with her. You are not in opposition as such, but you are discordant. Yes. You do not have quite as much in common with her as her other creations. You look like a duck and quack like a duck. But brother, you ain't no duck. What are you trying to say? I can only find Prawn Stars dildos. Interesting. Like Lexington Steel and John Hamm and Peter North. Me and Ari Babel would both jizz ourselves to the edge of consciousness with a furry Dwayne The Rock Johnson Bad Dragon dildo. Nice. Zarafuse search history must be scary. You think incognito mode? You think that doesn't save your search history? How naive some people are. How naive some people are. Yeah. I mean, if it makes you feel good, that's all that matters. When I hit history, it's not there. I know, honey. I know. You feel sorry for the NSA dude that has to look at it, but you don't. Oh, yeah, dude. If somebody had access to my search history, they'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? I'm just curious. That's really all. I hear about something, I want to know about it. I need to learn. I need to learn. I have no shame in my search history. None whatsoever. I don't care who sees shit. I don't give a fuck. Judge me all you want. I don't give a shit. But I'm old now. If I were younger, I'd probably care more about... No, I didn't care when I was younger either. I don't give a fuck. I never gave a fuck. Go ahead. Look at all you want. By all means. Think of it like invisible ink. You can't see it, but it's there, right? I would say, let's go look at my search history online, but the thing is, I won't be allowed to stream anymore. So I could post it in Discord, and we can all judge me there. We can't do it on Twitch. We can't do it on Twitch. That's grounds for dismissal. That's many grounds for dismissal. Many grounds for dismissal. I have no qualms whatsoever. I don't give a shit. I could care less. Incognito, bro. Why do you feel like you need to hide that from people? Like, who are you hiding it from? Well, it's good because when I'm at work and I'm looking up porn, you shouldn't be looking up porn at work. Keep that for Patreon content. Yeah, if I get enough Patreons, we'll release the search history. We'll release it. So I'm not a duck. Charming. Are you accusing me of something? Because if you are, speak it plain. And if I am different, what would your reaction be? What does your duty tell you? I breathe like any other. You know I can be trusted. You would not travel with me otherwise. My duty tells me to be curious. Other than that, I'm at a loss. You have shown you're not a danger, but perhaps I do not know what you're capable of. No. He hasn't seen the mass slaughter and genocide we've committed, the atrocities we've committed in Baldur's Gate across the Sword Coast, just across the Sword Coast. Let me put it this way, no one in your family would be able to tell the weird stuff you looked up if you die suddenly. Who cares? You'd be dead. Who cares? Why would you care? Why would you care? That's the best part. I don't care what happens. In fact, when I die, I encourage people to look at all my shit. Defile my body. I don't give a fuck. Judge me however you want now that I'm alive. I don't care. I don't care. I could care less. Oh no. My family found out about my weird fetishes. Oh no. I'll tell them. I'll fucking tell them. Hey Greg, what's your weird fetishes? Here you go. You asked for it. This is your own fault. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Who cares? Who cares? Real life judgment. Who cares? Just a big 50-inch flat screen at the funeral on the coffin, scrolling down the list, and me doing the Buddy Christ. That's my search history. You care about them now, even if you die. You don't want them to think badly of you. Why would they think badly of you? You think you're unique in the fact that you're the only person that looks at stuff? Who cares? Who cares? People know that people masturbate. People know that people look up porn. People know that people look up weird shit. The worst that's going to happen is they're going to be like, whatever. And then they're going to be dead, and then no one's going to remember. It makes zero difference. In the long run, it makes zero difference. I think it's very foolish to put lots of judgment on what people around you. People should accept you for being you. You shouldn't have the fear of anything to hide from those you care about. And the best thing is, if they do care about you, they'll get over whatever it is. They'll get over whatever it is. If a person's like, oh, you're a terrible human being for this, then you don't want them in part of your life anyways. People know if you use Twitch and Discord, you're on the most messed up part of the internet. And Reddit. And Reddit. Oh, God, forgive you if you use Twitter. Yeah, I guess I just don't care what people think of me. I do care greatly. I actually do care greatly what people think of me. But at the same time, if you're going to judge me for like my tastes in things and think that makes me a bad person, I don't want to be around you. May as well add 4chan, 5chan, 6chan, 8chan. If you do not wish to speak on this, I will have to honor your wish, but I will continue to be vigilant. If there comes a time when it is of consequence to you, I'll let you know. You will have no peace until you know. You will damn your ears after I'm done. Suppose you may understand. It is a great weight for me to carry. We are comrades in travel and battle, and I have no cause to judge harshly. Speak. As foretold by Alando, there came the time of troubles, when gods walked the soil besides mortals. Some of them knew they would not survive, and took drastic measures, as gods often do. This is well known. Speak on. Of the darkest was Bhaal, lord of murder. Bhaal walked the realm before the time of troubles, and made preparations for his coming demise. I recall when all the assassins of the realms were slain. You speak of something different? Bhaal seeded the realms with his children, born of every race and creed, that they might carry his legacy within them. I and one such child. The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his death he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny, so saith the wise Alaundo. I had a brother named Sarevok, and our conflict was brutal. I am not destined to a peaceful end, cerned. I am fuel, not an heir. That is my secret. Well, certainly a disturbing origin, though it changes nothing in our dynamic. I'm still cerned, and you're still Dirky, milady. I don't believe you share the taint of your father. The influence of a dead god must wane with time. We will continue, and I bear you no ill. You are a man of character, cerned, and I will not risk our friendship. I just met him like two seconds ago. So say you now, but in time you will come to fear what I am. Others have, and more will. We are our parents' children, but we make our own fates. The tree drops the nut, but has no say over how it flourishes. I love that. Oh, that's a good line. That's a good line. That's a good line. We are our parents' children, but we aren't them, and they aren't us. A roommate of yours had a dirt bike accident and was paralyzed from the waist down. Damn, that sucks. His mom and sister came to get his stuff, and they found all his porn and a fleshlight. Well, it was probably worse for him because he didn't die. He still got a lot of flack. Who fucking cares? Like, who fucking cares? Like, that is such small beans compared to things. Like, I understand. So, in our world, we live in this tiny bubble, right? Our bubble is like the small things we have around us. We all live in a tiny bubble. We all do. There's a greater world out there, but we all live in a tiny bubble. So things mean a lot in that tiny bubble. But I think we make too much of it. Like, you slowly learn as you get older that kind of stuff means less and less and less as we get older. And so, like, when you see, like, little kids and they get super angry over not being able to, like, hang out with their friends or go do things or have certain items and stuff like that, whether it's shoes or something like that, it's important to them because they live in this tiny little bubble. Their world is so small. So these tiny things to us as adults where we laugh at it and we find it, you know, amusing, to them, it's like this end-all, be-all, and it's like the world is crumbling when these things don't go their way, and on a grand scale, it's so fucking meaningless. So, even though we're all still in kind of like this small bubble that we've created out of friends and family and stuff, so we do put weight on those things. That's small potatoes, them finding fucking pornography in a fleshlight. Like, oh my god, you found my masturbation materials. Dude, my parents found some shit of mine when I was younger, and I was just like, whatever. And they were like, we're confiscating this, and I was like, I'll just go get more. Like, alright, you guys know I masturbate, right? I remember one of the most embarrassing moments I ever had. If you guys don't want to hear TMI, you know, Put some fingers in your ears, hit the mute button. I'm going to tell you a really embarrassing story about me, like super embarrassing. Well, yeah, we'll go with it. I was probably in middle school, so maybe like 11 or 12, and I had pretty much just figured out what masturbation was. And my older sister is 6 years older, so she was in like a senior in high school, college, and she got Fredericks of Hollywood and Victoria's Secret mailed to her. I don't know why she got Fredericks of Hollywood, but in Victoria's Secret, I don't know why, but she did. And one day I got home early, and like I got home and I opened the door, and I was like, oh shit. Victoria's Secret. Hell yeah, cha-ching! So I went to the bathroom, and I was doing my business, and while I was doing my business, my parents came home, and I don't know how my sister knew, but my mom came up to the door and knocked on it. I heard my sister, like, yelling at my mom, and my mom came up to the door, and she was like, when you're done with your sister's Victoria's Secret magazine, can you please give it to her? I was just like, all right. Like, my mom knew what I was doing. knew what I was doing. When you're done with it, can you please give it back to your sister? And the thought that went through my head was, she's gonna want it back? Like, she still wants it? She still... Oh, no, I finished. Oh, no, I finished. I finished. You think that's gonna stop me? Oh, I finished. And I was just like, here you go. I just walked up to my sister. Here you go. Smiled at her. And she was just like, ugh. And I was like, just like, give me my magazine. And I was just like, I don't care. I'll be back for that later. Like, I don't care. 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 And that was the moment that, like, I realized, one, my parents understand what the hell I'm doing. Your parents always know. You think you're being discreet, and your parents just fucking know. And two, that was a moment where I was just like, well, why should I care then? Like, what am I? It's not like I'm gonna run around masturbating in front of people, but like that's like the moment where I was just like, yeah, whatever. All right, fine. All right, fine. First you had was, can I come in? Fucking no, Mom. Okay, great. I'm smashing in the door anyways, dude. I told my buddy this story, and he thought it was fucking hilarious. We were in high school, and I was like in the middle of like this really important like cutscene, and my dad was like knocking on my door. And he was knocking on my door, and I wasn't saying anything. And he goes, "If you don't answer me, I'm coming in." And I was like, "Wait, masturbating!" I yelled it, and like I didn't hear anything. Like my dad just like walked away. It was just like, all right, I guess I'm not opening that door. I was playing a game, and so like I go downstairs, and I'm just like, hey, Dad, and he won't make eye contact with me. My dad wouldn't make eye contact with me. So my buddy was just like, yo, that's hilarious. I'm going to do that to my dad. So apparently he's got like the exact same story I do now. Where like his dad knocked on his door and he was just like, go away, I'm masturbating. I was like, let it continue. Let it continue. I just didn't want my dad coming into the room. Like it was like an unskippable cutscene, and I didn't want to be distracted by my dad being like, hey son, how's your homework going? You know, like, go fuck off, I'm masturbating. I know that's gonna make you walk away. I know that's gonna make you walk away. It was a beautiful moment. It took weeks before my dad would make eye contact with me again. Weeks! He wouldn't give me high fives while we were playing basketball. He wouldn't shake my hand at church. I know what you do with that hand. You don't know which hand. You don't know which hand. I'm ambidextrous. I'm ambidextrous. I wonder why. Whatever. It's not... I know he masturbated. I found his pornography. He wasn't special. I still gave him high fives. I don't care. Most people do. You think you're not going to give your best friend a high five? Probably knowing, like, oh man, we're going out for the evening. Better prep the wood. Any other lefty game to free up the mouse hand? I'm ambidextrous. I use whatever hand I'm in the mood for. Is it a righty day? Is it a lefty day? I don't care. Alright, let's go kill some things. I have definitely shared way too much information with you guys. You guys now know too much about me. Very much know too much about me. That is way too much sharing. What are we hitting and attacking? No, friends! Come on, Durkee. There you go. The ice troll was immune to damage? Interesting. Oh, right. It only took damage between fire and acid.
Some would have been friends had things been different. This weighs on my mind.
I had hoped this would end better, but their treachery has soured me, as it does on mine. More so that you were in conflict with your own kind. That's what she's talking about. Friends. We've had many people seek our death so far. We have. Everyone wants to kill us. And if they want to kill us, they'll die. Even if they don't want to kill us, they'll die. Sorry, die! There's little we can do to alter the past. The best must be made of it. I do not know what to suggest. I would follow you because I know you will ultimately do good, but they are my kin. I don't know what to do. You can only do as you must, whatever that might be. That is all good advice. That was absolutely no help at all. Come, let's get going. I have that's usually the reaction I get when people come to me for advice. Thank you for making me feel better, but we solved nothing. Yeah, but we got drunk. Make the best of sacrificial weddings. Exactly. By showing love the only way I know how, through murder. What's all this bubbling noise?
You to the abyss.
It shall be.
What's all this Fight! 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 But swamps don't... It's like it's a cauldron or something. Swamps... It's like people had never been to a swamp before. Swamps don't make that noise. Like, it's like a cauldron of boiling water. Like, this is not the sound a swamp would make. We might be in a swamp, but whoever designed this area had never been to a swamp before.
You deal.
The gurgling swamp.
Nature, take the life she gave.
Yo, Jahiera. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die.
Yes.
Friends, heal me. Why are you attacking and not healing Jahiera?
I am here to serve.
Quit being useless. Be helpful.
What do you need? What is it that you need?
For now, that is my task.
But all you all need to do is heal me.
I'll help however I can.
We're dead. We are definitely dead. Like, you stupid things attack something different. What are you doing, Yoshimo?
You require
Just being useless as usual.
On my honor.
Ever go to Yellowstone? No, I've never been out there. I've never been out there. But Yellowstone isn't a swamp. I've been to brooks. Some brooks kind of make gurgling noises. The babbling brook. The babbling brook. I've been to a babbling brook or two. It kind of makes that noise. Not really, but it kind of makes that noise.
What would you have me do?
I'm so dead. I am the only one getting attacked by the fucking trolls.
I'll do my best.
No, not you, Turkey.
For now.
Yes?
Yes? It shall be.
Yes, attack Dorn now. We're dead.
A dangerous mistake.
No, Durkee. Finish the spirit troll.
Gods of nature, protect me!
Yep, everyone's dead. Fucking kill it!
I should use nature. I should use nature's
Fire assistance. A solid hit.
We're gonna win? The entire... There isn't like a whole lot of guessing. Everybody in the US dies. That's what happens. Everybody in North America dies. And Canada. The Canadians are right nearby. They die too. But it's not supposed to erupt for like a really, really long time.
Oh my!
But it's one of those things that can randomly happen, so there's no use in putting any sort of like fear into it. It can erupt whenever. Well, anything can erupt whenever. That's foolish. The science behind it is they don't know when or if it'll erupt, but it's, according to their timetables, it's not supposed to be anytime soon, but they're like, within the next 50,000 years it can erupt. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Japan has never had a super volcano erupt within the last, like... I don't think Japan has ever had a super volcano erupt. I don't think Mount Fuji is considered a super volcano. I think it's just a regular volcano. No. I don't think that they have had stuff like that happen. They've had volcanoes and stuff go off, but not a super volcano. The super volcano... What defines a super volcano is kind of vague. But it's just supposed to be a lot more powerful than... The eruption is supposed to be a lot more powerful. There's a lot more build-up pressure and stuff underneath, say, Yellowstone than there is in, say, you know, Krakatoa. gas prices will be the least of what you have to worry about, because basically what'll happen if that does go off is it'll blot out the sun. So by natural light, there'll be so much crap in the air, dust particles. What's that called? Pyroclast? No, it's not the pyroclast. What's the shit? It will block out the sun for like decades, if not centuries. That's the idea behind it. So like it may not end humanity, but there will be a lot less people on the planet. It'll devastate everything if it goes off. So you're not going to be worried about gas prices. Yeah. No, I'm just saying that there was when Fiddlix Barl, the Ilskramfargenbeer, the Icelandic volcano that went off. I don't know, that was like 15, 16 years ago at this point, and it completely disrupted like air traffic. And that was just a not that big of an explosion, and it completely stopped a lot of things that we normally do for weeks. And that wasn't that big. Whatever's at Yellowstone, there's a handful of other ones around the world as well that they think might be, because they have evidence that there have been eruptions there before. They feel that, you know, that's bye-bye humanity. Bye-bye humanity. That's my understanding of it. I forget what the ash is called, but there'll be so much particles and particulate matter in the air that it will block out the sun for decades upon decades, if not centuries, which that's frightening. It's, how will you grow things without sun? So, nighttime for everyone, all the time. Yay. You're watching a YouTube show called Timeline about a supervolcano going off around 5:30 or 5:50. What? 5:30, like in the morning or in the evening? What do you mean? Before Common Era? It's BCE or year 530. Right, that still doesn't clarify anything. Alright, there you go. There you go. You're already starting to work out how to grow things with little to no water? We're getting there. We're getting there. Not well, though. That would be the vertical greenhouses, right? The vertical greenhouses. I've heard those are extremely efficient. Alright, we need both of our priest ladies to resurrect 2 different people. Oh, it's just 2? Nice. Alright, hers is a level 5, right? Harper's Call. Please don't jump me, please don't jump me. Yeah, so supposedly a super volcano goes off like every 50,000 years, I think it's supposed to be. Yeah, and the last one went off not too long ago. I think that's what I heard. And oh, I don't think that we're supposedly under the due date, but yes, any volcano can technically go off at any time. So living in fear of like, oh my god, dude, like there's so many uncontrollable things that could like end the world every day. It's just not worth. And the chances are extremely, extremely slim. Like, for most of these cataclysmic apocalyptic events to happen, you have a better chance at winning the lottery. You have a better chance at winning the lottery multiple days in a row than you do of having an apocalyptic event actually end Earth in some way. So it's more interesting to learn about them than to like live in fear of some sort of crazy event happening, like a giant fucking asteroid coming down and destroying the Earth, or a super volcano destroying humanity.
You might think
They're
it's
not going to
silly,
happen
but
in our
at
lifetime.
least in the daytime you can
A
see
lot of
what's
crazy
happening.
things. I say that, and we've just lived through some of like the craziest times that the world has ever had, for sure. But that's more on a political level than like a global level. I think we're good for a good while. At least not our lifetimes. Maybe a handful of lifetimes down the line, but I think we're all right. Oh, you know, we're just waiting for that apocalyptic event to happen. Well, you're going to be waiting a while then. You're going to be waiting a while then.
What is my task?
All right, let's move friends over here. We've got stuff we need to pick up for
However I can.
Yoshimo. I don't know which is his stuff, but some of your stuff's around here, buddy. That's Dorn's. That's Dorn's stuff right there, I think. Yeah, Dorn's all naked. Put some clothes on, you crazy man, you. Yeah, all of that seems like Dorn's stuff. I think we had the harp. I don't think having the Harper's amulet actually does anything for him, but hey, we got it on. What's this helmet? Charm protection? Exactly. This is CERN's stuff. I'm not gonna have Dorn pick that up. No, I want you to pick up your trash, buddy.
I am John Irenicus. I do as I will. You do not give me orders.
Okay, I give you all the orders. Where are your weapons? I don't know half the shit that these people had. Lilacor, I'm pretty sure, is his. Oops. I think that's everything Dorn had.
Yes?
What is it that you ask? I am
Kind of wish I could just focus on, like, picking up their specific shit. Probably. He definitely had Cloak of the Sewers, pickpockets. Sure. Arrows, definitely.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more.
Just pick it up, you fool. Like, when your character dies, this sucks. Well, don't let them die. I know. I didn't want them to die. I didn't mean it. He just kind of fell. He took a tumbly. It's not my fault. I'll fall for you. I wish I could go to, like, a certain pile of crap and pick it up and be like, yeah, I know whose that is. Who that shit is. Probably don't need any of that stuff, to be honest. You probably just dump all that. Alright, and then we need...
What would you have?
Have you a problem?
This guy's
I
garbage.
could do no less.
Is that all that he had on? Was that trash? He just have, like, a cloak in this thing? You had regen on you? You trash bag? You had regen this whole time and you weren't using regen? Oh, that's a tooth. What is all this, though? Like, why do we have so much unidentified stuff? Where did all that come from? Like, the trolls had all this? It feels like it was my stuff. I don't know. We'll find out. I have no idea what any of the stuff is that we have. We've got 2 sets of bracers. Reaching ring. This ring is masterfully enchanted, allowing the wearer to memorize more spells than normally possible. I mean, I don't recall. I don't think we had this in my inventory before. I don't know what that is. I don't know where we got it. More spells for you. She looks like she's... You can't equip it, you can't equip it, you can't equip it, you can't... So, basically just her. It lowers my armor class for some reason. Why would it hurt my armor class? What? 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 Whatever, game. Whatever. Whatever. The ring's from when I fought the Harpers? Who was carrying it then? Someone died. Maybe like Dorn had it or something and we never identified any of it. I guess we just didn't identify any of it. There, he actually has defense. There, you got defense, buddy. So somebody had it on them. We dropped it, and I never identified any of it. Well, that ring's really helpful. That ring is super duper helpful. What is this? Yeah, sure, man. Here, put it on your head and let it spin around. Yeah, well, considering that she's the only mage slash sorcerer we have right now, I'm putting it on her. Not priest. Mage. Phantom Blade. You got it. And we can't put any 6 or 7 on her. I think we'll put that on, Nalia when we get her back.
Now, come on, kill something now. What is my task?
Alright, our task right now is to take a fucking nap. That's what our task was. And to save, because that took like 19 hours to do. Let's not do that again. Alright, I'm gonna go in this face. I went in the face.
Not air.
More! Do something! Someone cast something that does that's too many.
You require my counsel, yes?
I don't have anything that deals like en masse with enemies. I need Nalia back. Well, good thing we saved.
Where shall I display my
Help however I can.
He's just using arrow. Do I have anything other than... I have acid. Acid would do it. And same with fire. Here. You be helpful. Nobody else can really be helpful here.
For now.
I'm just like standing around, not attacking, and it got back up. Great.
Gods of nature, protect me! My casting has been interrupted.
Jahiera's dead. We're just gonna reload that real quick.
I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
We're just gonna reload. I don't have haste anymore. That sucks. That really sucks.
I'm ready to serve.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it that you ask?
Huh. I didn't think about that, like, ending up biting me in the ass. It really sucks. It also sucks that it's 2 a.m. and people are still shooting off fireworks. What are you doing? Alright, we'll summon a 5th level warrior.
What is my task?
In we go.
On my honor.
What can I do?
Here you go, 5th level warrior. To me! Alright, where am I? We're doing like 8,000 times better this time.
You were lucky then, but lucky was out. I'll rip you apart, you wave-faced
We just need a little boosty too. We just need a little boosty too. There we go.
What is my task?
Everyone's alive. Ares encumbered. That fool. We're in the monster's den and you're encumbered? We don't have time for your encumbrances. There. May not rest here. Alright, well, Ares... Uh-oh.
The silence of nature will claim
Oh,
you!
there's like 90 of them.
On my honor.
Fuck, we did so well. Now I'm gonna fail.
My casting been interrupted.
Well, goddamn it! Fucking Harry! It's her fault.
And this one's for Grandma, who said I'd never amount to anything more than a butter knife.
What would you have me do?
I am here to serve. I am ready, I think.
I think that's what we did.
What is it that
And
you
I think I
ask?
gave him iron skin. If not, I'm giving him iron skin anyways. Alright, I should definitely equip on, you something. These acid arrows. He goes through them so fast, though.
I will do my best. For the greater balance!
Yeah, bring the entire party in, please. Hey, Dorn's almost dead.
For now.
Kill the troll! Everyone's fine.
Solid hit. I require assistance.
I think Yoshimo did some big help there.
Yes?
I think Yoshimo really helped out right there. Let's save this time. Oh look, we lured in a bunch. That was less. I think we got this. Okay, thank you for running away, friends.
Victory! Solid hit.
Alright. How many arrows did... Look at that! We had 80 and now we have 44. He shoots so many fucking arrows.
Very well.
$420? Nice. We're rich. Beyond our wildest dreams, the Dale's protector. During a dangerous meeting with a rival ruler, the king of the Great Dale requested the protection of his best archers in addition to his usual guard. The archers, each equipped with an enchanted bow and bracers, hid within range of their gathering. As predicted, enemy troops attempted to seize the king and force their will over his rule, but none had anticipated the amazing accuracy and lethality of the hidden archers. The king was able to escape unharmed. In fact, none of the ambush members even lived to approach them. +2 with missile weapons. That'd be kind of hard to say no to. I mean, that just increases pickpocketing, so yeah. He's gonna be even more efficient with his bow and arrow. That's like real good. That's like the best. The B-E-S-T. Spear of the Unicorn. This graceful spear is carved to resemble the elongated horn of the unicorn. Wielders of this spear are immune to charm and hold spells, just as a unicorn might be. Whether the horn is or isn't an actual unicorn horn is the subject of much debate. I wish I had something that allowed me to use that. Oh, that's better than this thing? Alright, there you go. Oh yeah, use that thing. Magical spear for Jahiera. Good for her. She earned it. Oops. Okay. And she's not even proficient in using that weapon. She can just happen to use it. Which, good or bad, they're the only magical weapons I have for her. Which sucks. I would really like a better club for her. We be clubbing. Yay, yay! We took out the troll infestation down there. They had it coming. Entrance to Troll Mound. There's no more trolls in the Troll Mound. You gotta pay the troll toll.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Yeah, I'm like the only one that can really do anything against trolls. Well, we could do something with Jahiera. She's got the ability to equip, like, Flame Blade. That's pretty good. Foul unnatural creatures! Fall Dorn and her shadow druids! Protect this forest now! I'll help you guys, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm here for damn, man. You guys are really bad at taking out, trolls, huh? Uh-oh. Now we're fighting them? Okay. Why are we fighting them? I just helped them out. Well, they're probably not gonna like the fact that I killed them. Not my fault. They came at me. You all saw it.
What can I do?
I was just, I was defending myself, and they came at me. You guys saw it. Leather armor, gross. Arrow of fire, arrow +1. Alright, some fire arrows are nice. I don't have any. I've used all my +1 arrows. Don't have any extras just lying around these. Some gems in the bag. My foot hurts. You probably shouldn't do foolish things with your feet then.
Yes,
Like bite them.
I await your word.
Don't bite feet. Note to self. Foot in mouth hurt.
would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Your careless meanderings across the great Mother Earth will not go unpunished. Uh-oh. Why? It's not my fault these druids are stupid. Yikes. That's just gonna be really loud. How do we get rid of him? Jahiera! Why is this spell so obnoxiously loud? That spell is so damn loud. Like, nothing else in this game is that loud. And then here comes whatever is that, web or entangle? I think that's entangle. And holy crap. I didn't die, our ears died. Or rip headphones users. It's loud in my headphones, and I've got... Like, my volume on my computer is out of 100, and it's on 8. It's on 8. Out of 100, and we're on 8. Like, my volume is not high, and that shit is deafening. It is awful. Why is it that way? Most combat in this is when your alt-tab sounds like glass in a bender. Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible. There's nothing I can really do about that either. Like, I don't have a way to easily dissipate it. It's just, alright, well, we're gonna be deaf. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. I wanted to... We can go over here. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. More trolls. I thought we were helping the druids out, being all helpful, killing the trolls, and they were like, you killed the trolls, die! What? Make up your minds. Can you all not stand around and not attack and, you know, actually help? Helping's great. Then when you start watching, it turns to magic glass in a blender. Yeah. Lots of loud noises. Lots of unfortunate. Entrance to Ogre's Tower. Entrance to Adratha's cottage. I thought we were going to be friendly. I can't do anything about that.
Consider it done.
I thought we were going to be friendly with the druids because we had Cerned with us. I really thought the druids were going to be like, oh, okay. You have friend. We can be friend. And they were like, nah. We'll murder you. What? Oh, we gotta go all the way back around. There's some sort of ogre den? I guess we'll go into as well. Hang out with some ogres. Yeah, I want to go northeast of here. If that's possible. Right. So we can kill more trolls!
I'll retreat, I have to!
Feed the earth!
Alright, easy baby game. Alright, so we took care. There was nothing over here. I thought maybe there could have been something there, but no. Not smart enough for that. The game outsmarted me, as it tends to do. Alright, well, I want to go into that ogre den before we go into the tower. You know, reasons. Good reasons, though. Good reasons. It's because I wanna. It sounds ominous. I like all those screaming noises coming out of there. It makes me want to go on the inside. Is everyone okay? Oh, there's nobody here. There's a cow. Does that count? It said it was an ogre's den.
Now, please, come on.
On my own.
I was just waiting to see if Yoshimo discovered something dangerous. Nope. There's a scamator. If that's decent, we can give that to Jahiera. Belm +2, the scamator of speed +2. Belm. This enchanted scamator bears the mark of Taka Kobe, an honored swordsmith of Karatur. Though how it came to be here is unknown. Perfectly balanced, it affords quick recovery in combat, and even allows the wielder time for an additional attack. Jahiera could definitely use that. That's better than the... Damn, yeah, that's a big difference. Even though the Spear of the Unicorn's really nice, you know what we can do? I can take off the club. We don't need that, and we can have both on her. No. There. There we go.
Yes.
There we go. And now she can be happier. Well, that's nice. It's not great.
Yes.
It's not another club, but that'll do. Entrance to Ogre's Tower. And there were no ogres! It wasn't an ogre tower. That was cow pasture. How do? Okay. I guess we'll go see Adratha.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
You're all such big men.
You have the stench of those filthy jinn about you. I know what you've come for. Oh, this is the Rakshasa. You are fools. We will devour you. Well, we found her. Who's we?
The silence of nature will claim you.
Rakshasa. Rakshasa.
You were lucky then.
How are they making kitty noises? Are they kitty people? Hey, whatever they were, they're dead people. Oh. Oh, that pheasant's flipping out. Cat face! Interferes head. Oh, they are cat people. She was an endangered kitty. We killed a furry? Aw. Well, I feel bad now. Let's make the druid carry it. I don't want to kill a furry. No one told me that's what we were doing. Aw, sadness. Periapt of proof against poison. This periapt is a large gemstone hanging on a thick golden chain. Eunuchs from the catered would wear this particular periapt when sampling the emperor's food. I think we killed more than one. I know. I'm not happy. I like furries. Cleric Staff +3. The simple staff radiates a powerful enchantment. Though its plain design suggests the simple origin, it reflects the quiet strength that faith brings, and was likely the modest weapon of a priest or cleric. So it's garbage. Thank you for the garbage. Oh, he likes that garbage. Alright, here, you have the garbage. You can carry the severed head and have it. Oh, but that regenerates health, so I guess you kind of give up some good for getting some health back. You know what? Well, we'll sacrifice some damage for a little bit of healing, huh?
On my honor.
At least for now. That doesn't seem as good of a... Okay. Like, 1 point of extra damage is nice. Banned for furry killing. I know, I should be. I feel bad about it, if I'm gonna be honest. I feel guilty.
I am skilled in
I like tigers. I want to pet the tiger.
Nothing dangerous.
In the mouth. I want to pet the kitty's mouth. Pet the kitty's mouth. Pet the kitty's mouth. Everyone likes to pet a cat in the mouth. See, it's even a song. It's even a song. That I totally didn't just make up. Nope.
What is my task?
Should have just killed the genies. They're air anyway. I'm pretty sure the genies would have killed me. I'm pretty sure the genies would have killed me. I don't think I have the power to deal with genies. Genies are gods, I believe. The jinn are gods. Also, I didn't realize the genies could be, you know, wandering around without, like, a master or a body. This is news to me, and I find it fascinating, and I am intrigued. I want to live out in the woods here. Can I, like, make this house now mine? Now that nobody lives here, can that be mine? Can I just, like, can I lay claim to it? If I poop in the house, does it become... Is that a treant? A spore colony? Gross.
Balance.
I don't like the looks of this. With vengeance.
Oh, there's another. Oh, it's summon babies. Get away from Durkee! Get away from Durkee, he's possessed! That wasn't a fart. Mushrooms can't fart. But they can splooge. The mushroom splooged. It splooged its spores. And it was very confusing because I was like, is this erotic? Is it coming on to me? I will defend my erotic friend. That's what I thought. I'll defend my erotic friend. I got confused.
On my honor.
I kind of like the mushroom people. The myconids. I like the mushroom folk. They're pretty cool. I wish they weren't so hostile. I would like to be friends with the mushroom folk. Mainly because I want to eat them, because they're delicious.
Watch your actions while in this wood.
Death to the enemies of nature! In Faldorn's name, we cleanse the earth of you! All will fear where shadow druids tread. Why are they attacking me? Who hit me with lightning?
Consider it done.
Alright, you got a stick, an egg, another stick, some money. So, in lore, the myconids talk, be spraying you with spores and splooging talk by spray. Yeah, we kind of saw that in Siege of Dragonspear. There was that group of myconids, and one of them was sick, and we discovered sort of that in Siege of Dragonspear, which was kind of cool. Because Jahiera's like, I think they're communicating. And then we were like, nah, you're an idiot. Yo, we got a club. Mackle of the Pine. A devious druid carved this club and bonded it with the spirit of his wolverine companion. And it's angry. Like that tenacious creature, Gnasher is a dangerous weapon in the hands of a skilled user. Basically, he just, like, glued some glass to it, and he was like, it's a Wolverine now, and put some nails in it. You always gotta put nails in it. When the club strikes, sharp splinters dig into the victim's flesh, causing extreme pain and even extra damage that continues for some time after the blow. Mackle used the club successfully on several occasions, earning the anger of orc loggers threatening his forest. Slivers add 2 points piercing damage each round for 4 rounds. That sounds great. Hell yeah. And that's better than the Belm. Hell, finally, she actually has a decent weapon. Nail clubs get stuff done? No. You know, despite how people may have felt about Dead Island, I really like the fact that you got to, like, craft your weapons, so you knew which, like, craftables were super helpful, and, like, every time you got, like, a spiked bat, you were like, smashy, 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 smashy. It was so satisfying. Though nothing beat chainsaw on broom handle. That was definitely the most powerful thing. That thing killed everything in like 2 seconds. Chainsaw on broom handle was the best thing. But spiked bat, very good. Very efficient, very helpful. Murdery even. What? Oh yeah, if you've never played Dead Island, it's really cool. So Dead Island is first person Dead Rising. It's basically what it is. And Dead Island eventually became Dying Light. So in Dead Island, you're at a resort and the zombie apocalypse starts. So you have to go around and like collect items and you get to craft. I think it's just weapons. I don't think you craft armor or anything like that. I think it's just weapons. But it's such a fun game. It's big open world, you know, just have fun kind of game. But unlike it takes itself more serious than Dead Rising, but it kind of is. It's kind of just first-person Dead Rising, and it's a lot of fun. I never played the sequel, or Dying Light 2. Well, it's done by the same people that did Dying Light. So they did Dead Island, and then went on to make Dying Light. I haven't played Dying Light 2. I haven't even played Dying Light 1. The reason why I haven't played Dying Light 1, even though I own it and all the DLC for it, which they supported for such a long time, it's just a big-ass open world game, so I've just avoided it. I would like to play Dying Light. I've heard fantastic things about it. It's a giant open world game. You guys know how I feel about big open world games. I love them. You have this thing where you hate zombies, though. I love zombies. Zombies are my favorite. Zombies are my favorite. Ever since being a kid and seeing Night of the Living Dead, I have loved zombies. Just loved zombies. Like, if there's a movie with zombies in it, I'm watching it. I don't care if it's good or bad. And then like the zombie what we call it? What do you call it when something trends? It was trendy to like zombies, and I was like, but I started it. I liked zombies in like the 80s and 90s. Zombie 2 by Lucio Fulci is one of my favorite movies of all time. The Italian zombie movies are some of the grossest things you'll ever see, but they're so damn good. So, I think it was Lucio Fulci. He made a sequel to Night of the Living Dead, but called it Zombie 2. Or maybe it was Dawn of the Dead. Maybe it was a sequel to Dawn of the Dead. Maybe that's what it was supposed to be. Either way, he never made a Zombie 1. He made Zombie 2. And that movie is like the grossest thing in the world. And it's so fucking good. Not before I was into zombies. I've always liked zombies. I've always liked zombies. And I was upset that, you know, because I enjoyed, was it Night of the Living Dead, Dawn, like the George Romero things, but I also liked Return of the Living Dead. I also liked Return of the Living Dead because that was like more tongue-in-cheek, and that's where the whole like brains. But I don't know if it's right, but there's a movie called I Walked with a Zombie, and it takes place in Haiti, so it's more voodoo based, and it came out in like the 30s. So the zombies in that movie aren't like they're where zombies kind of came from. The voodoo is where zombies originated from. They've got like deep lore in like in Haitian culture.
I should make better use of time.
It's really interesting and really cool. And that was one of the I don't know if it was the first zombie movie, but it was one of the first. It's really good. It's not good, but it's entertaining. It's not entertaining. It's entertaining. It's entertaining. It's entertaining. I had fun with it. I love zombie movies. I love them. I'm not saying I've seen them all, but I love them. Do you know about the zombie mold? Like mold that turns people into zombies? You mean like The Last of Us? Never seen any of the Return movies? They're not that good. But they're fun because they're bad, you know? Hey, Return of the Living Dead is actually really entertaining. It's over the top gory and silly. It's a lot of fun. As they go on, they get kind of they go from like it's so bad it's good to just bad. They didn't like they were already budget movies, but they worked within their means, and I thought like the first couple of movies worked really well. Return of the Living Dead 3 is just awful. Like it's trying to be something that it isn't, and yeah, it lost track of what made the movies fun. And there's like 6 or 7 Return of the Living Dead movies, and they slowly, there are a couple of okay ones in there, but 1 and 2 are probably the best ones. They're at least worth checking out. Like, 3 is really where it starts to go downhill. There's some moments in 3, but it's... like, it's got... zombies start to become, like, sentient, kind of like in Day of the Dead. Oh, yeah, I have heard of that.
Please, come on. Pretty, please.
Yeah, it goes into the brain. Yeah, it's, what do they call them? It's a C word. Cunnilingus. The cunnilingus goes into their brain. No, they're... what is that called? Cord bites. No. Cordyceps. Is it cordyceps? Oh, the link says cordyceps. Yeah, cordyceps. Cunnilingus is oral. Ha ha, it doesn't go into your brain. You don't know. You don't know. Yeah, I've seen that. It's not just ants though. It's like a bunch of different bugs. A bunch of different bugs. I've seen it. I've seen cordyceps mess with like a ton of different animals, whether it was like roaches or grasshoppers or like praying mantises. I think I've seen it in spiders. Yeah, it's crazy. It gets into their brain and like.
I prefer the forest to artificial structures. Everything I see simply reinforces that to no end.
Again, I must say how much I prefer the forest to artificial structures. Everything I see simply reinforces that to no end. Yes, you're quite fond of saying that. I had not thought druids so pushy. There is order in the city to a degree. It is not easy to see that in nature. I agree to an extent. There is merit in some cities as cultural centers. Yes. But must the gathering be done with such fervor? When people assemble, they attract those that want to lead. Why do they just not accept their proper place? But one's place is not always apparent. Who decides on a person's proper place? Usually you speak foolish garbage, but this time your words ring true. My proper place is the god of murder, and your place is to serve as my slave. Holy shit. Nature, though I guess we are not all born to proper station. If you were, I would have gladly helped my Harper kin in your capture. You're not a slave to your parentage, though, and I guess I'm no Harper. If they were in the wrong, then you have betrayed nothing. They did not impress me with their behavior. You're better off as a traitor. I guess this is true. That fool Galvaries sought to do an injustice. He betrayed the spirit of the Harpers, not me. This knowledge will ease my mind. Thank you, Durkee, milady. You're a great comfort. Of course I'm a great comfort. I'm a genius. One eye socket fetish, man. Your ex had a fake eye. Neat. She like pop it out and chase you around with it. If I needed a fake eye, do you guys remember the movie Last Action Hero? There was the guy with the glass eye in there, and he had all these like different cool eyeballs. I want one. I would do that. I would have like really cool fake eyeballs that I could put in there. She freaked out when it came out. I'd totally take it out and chase people with it. I'd just pop it out of my head and be like, ah! Like, what are you doing, man? You're taking your eyeball out. Dude, I would totally do that. I absolutely would. Especially kids. Kids freak out about that shit. I'd chase all the kids around. I'd be like, look at the hole in my head, and give like people nightmares. Dude, I'd totally do it. Yeah, I would want the like weird, like not weird but crazy looking fake eyeballs. Like his had like a reticle on it, one of them. I think there was one that was like red. Yeah. Oh, I want it to be as evil as possible.
Well, what have we here? Some fool come to stop the righteous force of nature?
Laughable. Say what you must, and then we shall purge the earth of your filth. Why are druids attacking all who enter the wood? This is not the role of the druid. Cern would know what has changed here, and why you rule as you do. Cern is no concern. I'm a druid of shadow, and the hierarchy's in shambles. If he thinks he can change this, then he is wrong.
I am stronger than ever with the aid of this grove. No harm can come to me here. Such bonding rituals are frowned upon as they draw energy from the earth itself, but the mother feeds me that I might fight for her.
Neat. The rituals of ascension still rule here. Cern will challenge for your leadership. The rituals still govern this place. As a druid, it is Jahiera's right to challenge you. Oh, yeah, we should send Jahiera in. I will fight you. I will fight all of you! Perhaps we could make a deal. A bargain for the lives of those in Trademeet. You remember Faldorn in Baldur's Gate 1? No. Nope. You will accept this challenge, and we will proceed. I will not have this place remain in your care by the Great Mother. You will not leave the duel
You're
alive.
mistaken, of course. I revel in the combat of the rituals, and I welcome the chance to end your miserable existence. Come to your death.
If she was in Cloakwood, I probably killed her.
Yes?
This is a
You
lot
require
more
my counsel,
exciting than
yes?
the circus.
Oh, we're just punching? But she's doing magic and shit? Ow! Where'd you get a stick from? And she's healing? What? Why does she get a stick? Oh, there's... I get a stick too, motherfucker. Fuck you. Ah! No! Inventory, goddammit. I was not ready for this fight. Flame Blade! Blade on like the Human Torch! I'm a failure. No, Jahiera's fine. Look at Jahiera, she fucking it up. Look at Jahi. Get her. And CERN is better for this. CERN is a bag of severed testicles. I don't give a fuck what CERN is. Jahiera's the best.
I must oppose you.
I can't believe the change in this group. Why are you complaining? Just hit more. Yeah. Who's casting magic over here?
Concentration is undone. My spell has failed.
Well, stop doing that and keep hitting. Okay. You're just going to attack?
I want you now. Now I will not fall here.
Ah! That's cheating! She get to turn into a cat.
What is my task? I am here to serve.
What would you have me?
I can't select her?
On my honor.
For now.
Why can't I select her?
Yes? I shall not yield to you.
Dead, and dead as they should be. The rest of you will leave and return at your peril.
Dude, she fucking cheated. Goddamn cheater.
Come on, what about now?
I didn't know we had to
No.
prepare Jahiera for anything.
Come
would you
on,
have
I'm
me
getting
do?
itchy. Let's go.
Okay. I'm not Dorn. So I should just, like, get all shillelagh action, huh? Doom. Harm. Animals. I've never shapeshifted in my entire life. Shapeshifting is for cheaters, and I'm not a cheater. And also it's dumb. And also it's dumb. And I'm not dumb. So I don't cheat or am dumb. It's just science, if you think about it. I could give her the insect plague. And I can summon some animals. No one said I couldn't summon. I could put on the Cloak of Fear. You could poison. Cloak of Fear. It's garbage. You're garbage. Poison. I don't know what I'm looking for. What's defensive harmony? Neutralize poison. Poison! Cloak of Fear. Cause. Siri, call woodland beings. I can call some nymphs. Yeah, call the nymph. This is perfect. Nothing can go bad here. Hold on. Let's, hold on. Let's put on... Maybe that. Maybe we do that instead. Iron skin is like stone skin. I'm putting on iron skin. I got it. I got it. I'm gaming here. Oh, we can't use that. Well, we'll strengthen her up. Punch her to death? I don't think we can punch her to death. We could definitely shillelagh her to death. Maybe we should shillelagh and bless and armor. Hi, it's me, shillelagh. Oh, they got iron skin. All right. Well, let's hope that carries over. I don't want to cheat in combat. I'm not reading any more of that.
Well, what have we here? Some fool come to stop the righteous force of nature? I am stronger than ever with the aid of this grove. No harm can come to me here. Such bonding rituals are frowned upon. You are mistaken, of course. I revel in the combat of the rituals, and I welcome the chance to end your miserable existence. Come to your death.
What if I take both of them? Ha ha! Now she can't have any sticks. Do we not have iron skin anymore? She has stone skin. Who told you to put on stone skin? Come here. Yeah, hit her in the face with that. Cudgeler. Cudgeler. Yeah, it was a good cudgel. Yeah. She heals. The cheater heals. Why she got regen? I want regen. She's an idiot, and she didn't put on.
With vengeance.
Look at that, the shillelagh. She hasn't even touched me, the fool, because I got both sticks. Hit her with your. The kitty's too powerful. I don't have anti-kitty. What the fuck? I don't have anti-kitty. How do I become kitty? You become kitty. Brown bear. Wolf. Black bear. Become a black bear. Okay, but that went better.
The rest of you will leave and return it.
That went better. I didn't know I could turn into things.
Now?
Well, what have we here? So I am stronger than ever with the aid of this grove. No harm can come to me.
I will speak for myself. Baldur, you perpetrate gross crimes here. You are unfit. I challenge you.
What makes you think I would wish to refuse?
I don't want. No.
By force, and I shall keep it in the same manner.
No. 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 No.
Murder, death, kill! Murder, death, kill!
Well, what have we here? Some fool come to stop the right. I am stronger than ever with the aid of this grove.
No.
No harm.
We don't like CERN. No, CERN.
Combat of the rituals.
No,
and I welcome
CERN.
the chance to end your miserable existence. Come to your death.
It is done.
She all over here being stupid and stuff, and I'm all like, I like sticks. Idiot. And that is my stick. I'm the cudgel master. What did we put on? We put on Shillelagh and just beat the ever-living fuck out of her. Fight, 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 and then we'll become a black bear again. Wolf can't fight cat. Brown bear, wolf, black bear. Isn't a brown bear bigger than a black bear? A black bear's all little. Like, brown bears are grizzly bears. Grizzly bears are all just like... Black bears are all just like...
With vengeance!
But it seems like black bear's the better form. Smash face Jahiera. One big hit. Black bear be kicking ass though. Black bear, hurry! No! Why is it so much better?
We are better off.
Dead. And dead as they should be. The rest of you will leave and return.
Come on, let's go whack something evil.
She cheats.
Well,
It's
whatever
clear
here,
that she
I am
cheats.
stronger than ever with the aid of this. You are mistaken, of course. I revel in the combat of the rituals, and I welcome the chance to end your miserable existence.
You can
and to
tell
come
she
to
cheats
your
by the
death.
way that she cheats. Through cheating. I also steal her weapon though, so that's kind of me cheating as well. You know what? Fuck this. Become bear!
With vengeance! I beg you, aid me!
I am here to serve.
It's just power of bear. Bear wins. Bear beats person. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Bear beats person. The scourge has been purged. I've got the urge to purge. We purge that scourge with our urge. And now we will sing a dirge. All I did was need to be bear form from the beginning. Why did you guys tell me just be bear form, cereal? Just be bear form. Worthless. Worthless. I can tell that the deed is done, for even now the land sighs with relief. This has been a great service to nature, and she shall not forget. Now will come rebuilding. Faldorn's invulnerability came with great cost, and the land bonded with her will suffer immeasurably. Verthan will serve as challenge master until the healing is done. His reverence for the land will not allow him to be corrupted if temporarily granted control. When the scars are healed, he can step aside. A new great druid will need to be chosen at some time. More turmoil ahead, but for now, we can rest. What do you think, Turkey, milady? You are likely off to travel. Would you mind my company? My duty here is done. He pooped there. And I do love to see the land. Shall we join? A fine pairing, I think. Come, there is much to see. Well, we need him until we get Nalia back. No, I have no need of you. I actually have no need of him. A new season comes and growth is renewed. I am grateful for your indulgence. No, D-U-T-Y, duty. Not D-O-O-T-Y. That's not how you spell duty. He took little poopies. I stand as challenge master, and all that seek ascension in the druidic order can come to me. And for you, I must formalize our thanks. For your bravery, I present you with the Staff of Thunder and Lightning. Use it with wisdom and respect. Remember to pick up any equipment that was dropped before the challenge. Jahiera the Bearera. How do we anti-bear? Alright, now we're anti-bear. Alright, where was my equipment? What equipment? Oh, it's right here. Pick it up. All of it?
Too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
You don't tell me what to do, Jahiera. You pick up your garbage off the ground. It's your garbage. Alright. I like how I stole both of her sticks, though. We're stick hoggers. There you go. Wear your love locket. Locket of love. Your angry stick. Angry stick. Where's the other one? The unicorn one. There we go. Elves Bane. Here's your stupid robe. Do your duty. I did duty earlier. Well, actually, I didn't. I'm kind of surprised, like, I haven't dutied yet. Do need to duty. Oh, one duty. Oh, that's better than that? What is this? Where did I get Zarnax's Zarn blops? What do they call anal retentive? When do we get this? Zarnarus's second sword arm? The most well-known owner of these gauntlets was a mercenary named Zarnus. He specialized in smuggling and frequently loaned these gauntlets to clients. They were to travel with him. In his eyes, an extra sword arm was always handy. Thaco +1. Like, how could I say no to that? I don't know if that's what she had before. I felt like she had bracers of death on. Well, then who had the bracers of death? Nobody. Jahiera? Dorn? Garbage.
Yes?
Why do I have too much in my pack?
Consider it
It would
done.
be good for you to watch your actions. while
I am the
this room.
challenge master, and I ask of druids present if there are any that wish to make a challenge. Our order's in disarray, and in need of leadership. Do any here make claim to this challenge? Who is ready? Who shall be the figurehead of our grove and assume the title of Great Druid? There is none who need to challenge it this time. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I do like this idea of challenge. Alright, but we won. Yay! We're winners, not losers. Haha! I'm always a winner. Alls we did was need to be bear. Bear beats people. Hey, I knew that. Alright, and now we can go to the meat ham. And everyone will love me. Love me! Yay for not being a loser. I know, we're so popular amongst all my friends.
Consider it
We
done.
are in your debt for whatever you did. I thank you, and Trademeet thanks you.
Not only have the attacks stopped, but we have received reparations from the remaining druids. Oh, all those other emotes didn't show up. Looks like you ran out of your free time period. You'll have to purchase more, Smoke. You'll have to purchase more. Here, have a billion channel points, everyone. A free billion channel points. Here you go. That's for everyone. Split it amongst yourselves. Divvy it up. Divvy it up. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. How you doing, Smoke? Happy Monday. How was your 4th of July? Whoop. Fortnite. A naughty word, you say. All right, let's see here. What garbage is Zarefuse gonna make us get in trouble for today? I'm gonna get canceled on the internet for all this stuff. No. Serial canceled. Never. When? Today. Don't worry, it's happening. Aha! All right, back to the list of dirty things. Oh, I think we took all the fun ones. Good one. This is a good one. This is actually a good one. This is all Zarefuse's fault though. This is Zarefuse's fault. It's a good one. All right, internet. How do you say this?
Queef. Queef. Queef.
It's hold on. I got it. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix this. I know exactly how to fix this. Don't worry. Here we go.
Queef. 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 Queef.
How many times did I copy and paste that? Queef. 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 Don't worry, John. It's just a quiff. She's talking to you. It's just a quiff. Fortnite's a naughty word to some. It depends. Ate some hot dogs with the dogs? Dude, I ate a hot dog and my stomach hurts. I ate 2 hot dogs and my stomach still hurts. I shouldn't have eaten the hot dogs. Queef. 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 Yes, queef. Queef. It's not pronounced Blumpkin, it's pronounced queef. Y'all gotta get canceled sometime. It's my time. My time is the right time to get canceled. Queef. If you don't know what a queef is, it is when air gets trapped in a vagina and then it has to come out. So it comes out and it can sound like a fart. It's usually during sex. It's usually during sex. Or self-pleasure. Or self-pleasure. I mean, it could probably happen with anal, I'm sure, but that would just be a fart. That'd just be a fart. I was gonna say something, and then I thought better of it. That could lead me into some hot water, so I'm not going to say it. All right. I died. I didn't die. We are in your debt for whatever you did. I thank you, and Trademeet thanks you. Not only have the attacks stopped, but we have received reparations from the remaining druids. I wish it were within my power to offer you a reward more suitable than this, but Trademeet has another problem we have not been able to solve exactly. 18,000 per quest member. Good job, you pussy. That's aggressive. You see, Trademeet was once favored by the goddess of trade, Joaquin. We were a place of fairness where one would not fear for his life or possession. And it was so, I assure you. Joaquin herself has disappeared. We have no patron goddess, and things have deteriorated. Thieves have come, and worse. A group of Dao genies from Kalim Shan arrived when we were enmeshed bleh, in the druid business. They and their gold were welcome enough at first, but in only weeks they have taken all business and put a stop to it. They're hunting a Rakshasa named Itafir, and insists that she is present in the town. The genies will allow no trade to occur until Itafir is found and her head given to them. Why? Why have they chosen this particular tactic? I am unsure. Without proper trade, however, the merchants are penniless. Soon the food resources will dry up as well, so something must be done, and done soon. I didn't think that you could deal with the druids so easily. Perhaps you might be able to look into this for us as well. I need to gather a large amount of money to rescue a friend, so I'd be interested to know if you're offering a reward. I have little to offer, but Guild Mistress Busia of the Merchant Guild may offer more. She knows what must be done, and can offer a reward, I'm sure. All right, I'll help if I can. You are too kind, my lord. Guild Mistress Busia's in the next room, can tell you more about what needs to be done. All right, I'm getting rid of Cerned. Let's go dump his ass into the turlet. Back to the gallows for you, sir. We need our friend Nalia back. All right, let's see what equipment he has. He's got a severed head. He's got a severed head, so you have a severed head. And he's got a cleric staff. You know what? I don't really need any of them. I can't really use them. I really don't have another member. Anybody can use it. It's just, it's not helpful to anyone else. So sure, my man. But I want all this shit, so... Mine. We're gonna sell all this trash. That is where a queef comes from? My mouth? How dare you call my mouth a pussy? That's aggressive. That's aggressive.
Good to see you again. I had hoped you would return. There's little here for me.
I am offended by this. And saddened also. There we go. You're back, Nalia.
Do we flower anew, or is the fall upon us?
I mean, we can flower if you want, but you can't stay in my party. I think it's best we split up by now. Then I shall return to the Druid Grove and do nature's work from there. That is where I'll be if you wish to find me. We'll meet you at the Druid Grove if you need to. I'll just wait here. Like, don't let him go back. Yeah, go back. Sure. Go do Druid things, sir. Go do Druid things. Now, on to this business about severed heads.
We can use whatever help we can get these days.
Ah, it is the hero who saved us from the Druids. I give you my thanks. My town is in less trouble now than it was, and perhaps proper trade will soon be restored. There is yet one problem that plagues us, however, and Lord Coprith has informed me that you've agreed to help us with it. Nothing would relieve me more. The Dao stay in their tents just outside the town entrance. I ask you to go there and convince them to leave. Either find their Rakshasa or destroy them, I suppose, as dastardly as that might sound. In return, I offer you a reward of gold, as well as an item of some power that the guild has in its stores. No doubt the Jinn also have plenty of wealth on their own as well. We don't desire trouble with such powerful beings, but we cannot last without supplies any longer. Their demands are unfair. Please, do what you can. I beg of you. Okay, I'm gonna go give them their severed head now. I don't like Cerned. I mean, I'm down for flowering. We can flower all we want. Horticulture is every day. Every day is horticulture day.
Consider it done.
I'm just not a fan of CERN.
Consider it done.
I sense that you possess the head of our little interfere with you as agreed. Astounding, even for a mortal.
We can dance around the maypole all day long, and take that however you will. I just don't want them in my party. Here, then, is a scimitar that you may find useful. It has been mine own for some time, but I am sure I shall find another. Use it well, wayfarer. As for you, my little interfere, you have been a very naughty creature, eluding us as you have. What a brave mortal to bring you to us. Come then, my Tao, we return to Kalimshan and fulfill our service. And you, mortal, may tell your patrons that their own is free of our little terror, yes? We shall not return. Bye, friends! Alright, let's look at the scamator. It's not pronounced scamator. It's totally pronounced scamator. Prove me wrong. Scamator. The burning earth +1. There was a time before Neverwinter was warm and before the great Onarok was dry. Or so it is said. Few relics remain to prove such an age existed, and fewer still have an identifiable purpose. The burning earth seems straightforward enough. It burns a victim with magical fire, and a cryptic rune seems to suggest that the power comes from the ground itself. But, whomever constructed it remains a mystery. It looks a perfectly serviceable weapon, but something in the balance or grip is wrong. It strains the forearm, touch, and does not fit the hand just right. It doesn't seem to hurt a warrior's performance aside from the nagging doubt. The blade was not made for him, or any other humanoid. I remember this. It causes like an earthquake, right? No? It doesn't? Okay, I don't know what the hell it is. I remember reading that before. +1 fire, +2 versus regenerating. It seems like really helpful. I don't think I have anyone that can use it, though. Efficiently. I mean, I guess technically she could put it on. That Thaco sucks. Yeah, you can carry it. You're not carrying anything heavy. Alright, let's check out the scimitar. It's Cymator. Cymator? Ever seen someone do the helicopter? I don't want to know what you're referencing. I'm just gonna say I don't want to know what you're referencing. Unless it's spinning your arms around wildly and hitting people in the face. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Rasaad's Talon +2. Named for Prince Rasaad, former ruler of a minor principality to the east, this blade and many of the prince's possessions were taken by disgruntled palace guards after his death. The role of the guards in the unfortunate affair was never determined, but rumor has it that all died within a year slain by this very weapon. And it's not beneficial to any of us. There, you can carry a Jahiera. Alright, let's go get our reward. Maybe some merchants and stuff will sell to us once we finish this quest up. And we can see if there are any things worth purchasing.
Consider it done.
So, have the Jinn been dealt with? Have you been successful?
I would say I've been quite successful. I found the Rakshasa that the Tao were looking for. They have agreed to leave. No, and I have decided that time to continue this. Ah, so it is done, and you have found the peaceful solution as well. That means we do not have to fear a visit by more of their kind. Your good reputation is well deserved, I think. You have the sincere thanks of Trademeet's merchants, and, I am sure, all of its citizens. Here's the reward that I promised you. You should go and find Lord Logan. I think, and tell him of your deed. No doubt he will be overjoyed to hear of it. You have earned a hero's welcome here in Trademeet, my lord. I have much to do at the moment. The caravans must be contacted and brought in immediately to give us the supplies we need. Thank you once again.
I had to drop your item on the
Okay.
ground. I can carry no more.
Why are you dropping shit on the ground, you dumb beaver pelt?
What is my task?
What would you have? I will listen for now.
Where's this item?
I will enjoy.
A helmet and a pearl necklace. Really? I already have a helmet of the Noble +1. Yeah, it would take away charm protection. I like the fact that they can't get charmed. I guess technically she doesn't need the infravision. The infravision has not found us a fucking thing. Maybe we should just take it off and let her have it. Better defense. Infravision has done jack squat. Ooh. Wow. Oh.
On my honor.
Yes. All right, let's go talk to Lord Logan.
Greetings once again.
Ah, you have returned. Have you dealt with the genies yet, Durkee milady? Yes, I have. I found this Itafir they were looking for and brought her head to them. They have decided to leave now. Excellent news! What a wonder you are. You have come into our town and delivered us from what I had thought to be insurmountable problems. I trust the guild mistress showered you with rewards, and if not, she should. I, for one, think it is high time to give you the hero's welcome you deserve. Orgies! We are going to get orgies, orgies, orgies!
Citizens of Trademeet, we are gathered here today to honor the heroes of our small town.
Led by the Lord Durkee milady.
They have not only stopped the assault of nature upon us by removing the evil druid that had taken over our local grove, but have also spared us from the recent domination of the genies.
Party reputation? Ah, gross.
You are once again free to walk the streets of Trademeet, and new caravans have already been hired to bring supplies to our local merchants. It is good to know that even though we do not have our beloved Joaquin looking out for us, we still have people like this who we can turn to in a time of need. From this day forth, I declare that these companions be known as the heroes of Trademeet.
Their likenesses shall be displayed on the fountain forevermore. You guys made sculptures of us? I hope you captured my steely gaze.
Bravo! Bravo!
Meat. I don't know. I'm afraid to guess. I'm afraid to know. I'm afraid to know. I have a bag of severed dicks. I didn't want to know.
Here, here! You have saved us all!
I don't like these people. I don't want these riffraff in here, these noble riffraff.
Oh, yes. Most excellent work, hero.
Lilith Laraxel. I don't know who you are. Capture your steely gaze. Are you slave trading now? No. Not homosexual. G-A-Z-E-I. Gaze. Thank you much. Oh, a steely gay might. No, no.
Indeed.
You will always be welcome here. You are a true hero who has shown true valiance to my people. I thank you, and hope that the gods smile on your journeys.
Greetings to you. I'm Lady Lilith Laraxel, the head of the noble family that founded this town long, long ago. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Are you trying to seduce me, lady? Because if you are, I'm going to tell you right now, It worked.
It is pleasing to know that there are heroes of real metal here in Trademeet, ones with both courage and ability. As it so happens, I have need of such people.
No, she wants the fist. I mean, the high five. The high five. No, she wants the high five.
Please, if you are interested in the reward for performing such a task, do come and speak to me at my mansion. I look forward to seeing you there.
I'm gonna bring Vaseline.
I see that vicious harpy has already pounced upon you. Ignore whatever she says. She is a conniving witch and a liar.
And I hope for more pouncing. Look at you, just coming. You're not even trying to seduce me. You're not even trying to seduce me. Like, Lord Scarmain Ali Bakr? Scarmain Ali Bakr? Ali Bakar? Scarmain Ali Bakar. He's not even trying to seduce me. He's like, yo, that lady's a bitch. Well, what do you offer me, good sir? Do you have any sensual oils and scented candles?
I am Lord Scarmain Ali Bakar, and it is my family that founded Trademeet, not hers. So I greet you in the name of the town's premier family.
Oh, you guys are both like dumbasses. Oh, okay.
No doubt Lady Lilith has asked you to perform a service for her. I happen to need the same service done, so I ask that you come to see me in my home so that we may discuss it further.
I mean, okay.
If you are foolish and work for the Loraxals, however, you will not be welcome in my home. Think carefully on this.
I don't like his attitude. She was all genteel and he's all gruff. Like, it has nothing to do with like male versus female or who I want to sex up more. Both. But I feel like, you know, they always say you get more flies with honey. You also get more flies with dead carcasses than honey. But, you know, you could be nicer, sir. You could be nicer. That's not a great way to present yourself. You sound very petty. You sound very petty after that. She came up and she was like, oh, what a pleasure it is to me. Even if she's lying and she's evil and she's terrible, she at least put forth some effort rather than just being like, hey, I'm a dick. Work for me instead. Like, nah, man. If you, like, butter me up. Butter me up. Give me things. Shower me with gold. Throw things at me. You know? Give me some sheepskins. Give me your hair. You know, maybe a couple teeth. You know, something that says, I like you and I want to be friends with you. Like, if he just popped out a tooth right now and handed it to me, I'd be like, dude, we're besties. We're besties. Thank you for the teeth. Or if he had, like, a jar of nail clippings, I'd be like, ooh, what is this? Have you been saving this for me? Thank you. I like the way it rattles around. Thank you for the jar of nail clippings. I will cherish this. I will keep it very close to my heart because this is a lovely gift. Like, who wouldn't want that? But no, this guy is just like, Want to touch beards? No. No. That's how you get cooties. Also, World's
I'm
may
sorry
end.
they chose to involve you in their schemes. The Loraxals and the Alibakars are old and powerful families here, and they have been feuding for generations.
Yeah, I don't care about their feud.
Be careful in your dealings with them. That's all I can say. I have here a reward that the town merchants have gathered for you.
Reward, you say? I hope they're all gathering in the town hall for the greatest meat feast of all time. Do not forget to go and see the statues that have been conjured in your image. They're in the center of town at the fountain. Well, they erected that really quickly.
And will serve the greater balance.
All right, Yoshimo got a level. That's exciting. Oh, we got a proficiency slot for nothing. For absolutely nothing. I don't know, man. Like, you know how to use that. Here, learn how to use the longsword. There you go. Learn how to use the longsword. Why not? We should probably keep pumping up detect illusion. Yeah. I think that's good. He got 2 HP, so he's really rolling in health. Our level ups are so sad for the most part. It's like, oh, here's 1 HP. You really earned that. I want more than 1 HP, please.
Greetings once again.
Lady Lilith and Lord Scarmane are not enjoying you over much, I hope. Annoying. Enjoying. I do hope they're enjoying me. I would also like to enjoy them. I believe that we could solve all of their problems through one beautiful town orgy. Please, my lord, may I speak to you? My name is Jahiera, and I have come to you on behalf of my son, Tyrus. He's very frightened, my lord. Too frightened to even leave our home. Please, you are such a hero of this town. Of you to come and speak to him, see what's frightened him so, and perhaps help him. I will help him if I can. Where is he? I don't have time to help him right now. Perhaps later. I have no desire to coddle frightened children. Leave me alone. Yes, children suck. Be gone, wench. Oh, thank the gods that you're so merciful. Tyrus is at our home. The one just north of the Ali Bakar estate. Please come as soon as you're able to. I so despair seeing him like this. I don't give a shit about you dumbass kid. Be a better parent. Be a better parent. Greetings, a hero of our town and my very own shop. I am pleased to see you and offer my own personal thanks for what you've done for us. I want to see your stuff. You certainly may. Now that the caravans coming into town once again, Trademeet is once again an appropriate name for our town. Oh, when did I get a shield? When did I get shield? When did I get shield? Phantom arrows. When no arrows are equipped, the bow fires missiles that are treated as +3 for the purposes of determining what enemies they can damage. The missiles receive +3 to hit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that, and it's a short bow. We'll give that to one of our characters. That seems really helpful. We can afford this. Let's give it to, I don't know. I don't think it really makes a difference whether it's Nali or Yoshimo. Yoshimo actually has a pretty solid bow, so let's give it to her. Her bow sucks. Yeah, you have it. All right. Raz the Dancing Blade. Dancing Sword can attack on its own for 4 rounds? What? That sounds so cool. Alright, I'm looking for bags. We need bags. Belt of the inertial barrier. Save versus breath plus 5. Damage 25%. Resistance to magic damage 50%. Wowzers. That's really cool. That seems really, really cool.
It's true. They can deny it all they want. Oh, you look a little harsh there, fine sir. How about Scruffy Cider?
Alright, we take all of her arrows, give them to our buddy boy. And now you get this fancy schmancy... Ah! No, bow. It's just a short bow plus 2. Yeah, that's good stuff. It would bring his Thaco down, which is nice. But yeah, I think we made the right decision in giving it to her. I think that was the right decision.
I need a swig of some
Alright, what you got?
Dwarven ale.
Dwarven ale. Scroll case. I don't think I need like a 4th one of those. I've got 3. I don't think right now we need another. Maybe we do. I mean, what do I know? Oh, he heals too? Cool beans. Someone's gotta have like a bag of happiness, right? Oh, you had ice cream? Nice. What kind of ice cream did you have? I haven't seen anything yet. I've only been to like 2 shops, and everyone's had trash so far, so... Well, no.
Yes. You'll find no better prices in Am. I guarantee it.
Oh, you've saved me family from destitution, friend. I wish there was some way I could repay ye. Hopefully the lord of this place has rewarded ye well.
Greetings, good customer.
On behalf of my husband and I thank you for everything you have done. Our caravans have been restored to prosperity. Wherever we go, we shall tell of your good deed, dear man.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all.
I'd be sorry, but I can't talk now. I must ready the drivers back to Moran. Now that the troubles are over, we've been commissioned to restock the town. Oh, I thought they were going to be merchants. Chocolate, but it's from a local place that makes their own. Local dairies and stuff are absolutely fantastic. That is the best ice cream for sure. For sure. We have a couple around here, but they're really expensive, so I tend not to go there.
You'll find no better prices in Am. I
Good
guarantee.
news, my friend! The genies have been dealt with, I hear, and we've been able to reload on our supplies. If you wish to look at my goods, now would be a good time. Before I go into town, that is. Yeah, what do you got? Yes, it's wonderful to have the caravan restored. Come, buy whatever you wish. And sell. By Joaquin, yes, sell. We'll take anything you have. Oh, anything you say? $3 to $4 a pint. That's not terrible. It's kind of pricey, but it's not terrible. Improved taste. I think one of us already knows that. We just can't use it yet. I think that's Nalia. But he didn't have anything really. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything that I want. Lots of stuff, but nothing I really want.
Calamshites, Tetherians, Waterdavians, they all make their way here eventually to Am.
Oh, he's a driver. Tastes better than Ben & Jerry's and it supports local kids going to college. That's nice. I support local kids going to college. Maybe.
Yes. You're a stranger.
Maybe. Or maybe I don't. Stupid kids in their colleges thinking they're better than everyone. You think that just 'cause you know how to read all good and stuff, you're better than me? Well, still, the college, I mean, I love college. What a wonderful place.
I have nothing you wish.
I should never given up my shop. Now there's no genies, no gold, and no shop, and Trademeet's going to be restored to prosperity now.
Who are you?
Ah, you're those people with the swords and spells and scars and stuff, huh? I guess? Maybe? I am people.
Declare yourself.
Get away from me, Ali Bakar scum! I'll not have your filthy hands upon me. Do not flatter yourself, Laraxal pig. If I were to touch you, it would be to throw you out. And that is all. Do not speak to me like that. I serve the first noble family of Trademeet. The Luraxals are nothing more than peasants. I laugh at your ignorance, fool. Laugh at me, eh? I'll show you who's the commoner. Ali Bakal's your son. Fight, 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 fight.
Do not disturb my duties.
You won! The fool! You should have known better than to take on an Ali Bakar better. I spit upon his foul body. Patoo! You made him explode.
Me. Speak and be done with it.
Militia wizard. I suppose this had to happen. Now that things have been restored to normal, the feud begins once again. Those two families have been nothing but problems in this town. I'm surprised Lord Logan doesn't order their death. They certainly are asking for it if scenes like this continue. Attention, everyone. There will be no further brawling in this area, or any involved will be arrested. You all know how the Luraxals and Ali Bakars can be, yes? Do not get involved. I warn you. Lord Logan will be informed of this incident immediately. Calm down. Return to your businesses at once. I mean, I wasn't going to do anything.
Never had rats. No, sir.
Well, if it isn't the heroes who saved the town, well met, my lord. Do come in and have a seat. You are more than welcome in Viatri's Inn. What can I do for you? What can you tell me about the feud between the Luraxals and Ali Bakars? Ah, both of those families are fools, rich fools. Nobody them really cares which is the true founding family. And if Lord Logan is correct, they stem from the same family anyway. But they'll never believe that. Their relations and guards have been battling for many years, sometimes to open violence. One of these days, they will take it too far. Alright, let me see what you got. Ah, nothing. He has nothing.
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me titties?
Do you want to take a look at me titties? I suppose you folk are heroes or something, hmm? Well, that won't get your drinks any faster. Sit down, I suppose, or talk to Viatri. I was thinking maybe he was going to sell something, but he didn't.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you,
I'm waiting for a
but-
particular
Hello.
gentleman friend, but if you are so inclined, I would be more than willing to spend the evening with such a handsome man as yourself. Oh, go on. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee.
You are welcome in my sight.
You're the one who performed those deeds up on the Sword Coast, yes? Thought you seemed familiar. I've heard a few wondrous tales passed from a fellow bard named Garrick. Ugh, that guy? He's the pits. He's the pits! Alright, Zerafuse, thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a great and fantastic sleep and evening. Whose house is this? Temple of Joaquin.
Yes.
Barf.
Yes. The gods are unforgiving.
Borrow.
Fool.
Yes. Heroes, are you? Well, heroes go and do something heroic and leave me well enough alone. Okay. It was nice talking to you, Barf.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Welcome to the Temple of Joaquin, supplicant. Is there something that I can do for you? I thought Joaquin was dead. How do you still worship her? Contrary to the belief of some, my boy, Joaquin is not dead. She's simply missing. The goddess of joy... Oh, we already read all this at another temple. Let's see what you have. Yeah. Nothing that I would like.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I thought they said somebody had infested the Temple of Joaquin, so I thought we were going to find something there. But I guess not. I have never been into town.
You have truly fallen away.
You risk injury if you come any closer, my misguided friend.
Tell us the truth, brother. We grow tired of your games. Dude, he bopped him real good. Oh, but they're fine. So he did just bop him. He didn't, like, murder bop.
More important business than this to attend to.
Ah, my head. What just happened here? Are you alright? Look, you're still alive, monk. Base betrayal. That's what happened here. You were fighting one of your own. He was one of our own, but no longer. Who are you? We are members of the Sun Soul Order, worshippers of the Moon Maiden Saloon. Go on. And the one you were fighting? Tell me more of the Saloon. Recently, a new cult has broken off from our rivals within the Order of the Dark Moon, led by a man named Kalis Adarathon. He preaches the Dark Moon heresy, that our Mistress Saloon and Shar of the Dark Moon are two aspects of the same goddess. What nonsense! One is a goddess of darkness, the other light. Interesting notion. The affairs of the gods are of no interest to me. I wish good fortune on your future endeavors. An interesting notion, and a dangerous one. Followers of both Shar, the Shadows, and the Moon Maiden Saloon flock to his false religion. Perhaps this new twin goddess offers something Shar and Saloon can't. It can't be going over well. I can see how that's a major concern for Shar and Saloon, but not for me. Farewell. The followers of the Dark Moon have been ruthless in tracking down and killing all who promote the heresy. We should have been as vigilant in ending the threat. Instead, we gave Rasaad a chance to explain himself. We'll not make that mistake again. Well, best of luck with your quest. Judging from your success so far, I say you're going to need it. You should count yourself fortunate you're still alive to make another mistake. You might be right about that, but we learn from our errors, as Rasaad will learn from his. Okay. Bye, nerds. Ali Bakar Estate, Tyrus's home, the smithy. All right, let's go there. Fenton home, the Roxall Estate, the Trademeet Crypt. Ooh, Meat Crypt.
Well, I certainly don't like the look of you.
Folks are talking like they're going to build a statue of your yard apes. What? You never did nothing for me. I still has to scrape to feed me babes.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
That's Dorn. And that's Durkee. And that's Jahiera. And it's Aerie. And that's Yoshimo. And that's Nalia. Good. That scumbag CERNed isn't there. That guy. That guy. Hello there. You're adventurers, aren't you? I want to be an adventurer.
Excuse me. I am Rasaad in Bashir.
I know you. You seem familiar to me. Have we met? Of course we have, Rasaad. Don't tell me you've forgotten our adventures along the Sword Coast so quickly. I never worked with Rasaad. He denied me when he begged to be in my troop at the beginning of Baldur's Gate, and then he denied me any sort of satisfaction. I was actually going to recruit him, but he wouldn't come along for my team in Siege of Dragonspear. And then he just randomly showed up, and he was like, I want to be on your team. So I was like, man, go fuck yourself. Of course we've met.
Of course. Forgive me.
I should have recognized you. I have much on my mind these days. I can tell. You seem much changed since our last time together. Does that have anything to do with those monks I saw you beating up earlier?
How do you know of that?
I saw you kick your brother's asses. You fled the scene before I had a chance to greet you. Word gets around. That's of no import. What matters is why you were fighting other Saloon worshippers.
I did not want to fight my brothers, but it was necessary.
But why, Rasaad? It was necessary to beat the 9 hells out of your fellow monks, and also fun.
I had little choice.
I can no longer trust my brothers in the Sun Soul Order. No, why not? It's a fairly damning statement.
A new cult has formed, based on the Dark Moon heresy. That my moon goddess, Selûne, and Shah, goddess of the night, are but facets of a single deity.
Many in my sect find this idea appealing. Too many for me to risk revealing my secret to my brothers.
I seek to join this new cult.
You've turned your back on Selûne? No, you don't. Anyone else I can see considering it. Your loyalty is clearly to your Moon Maiden. What? Your other cult? Sorry, your sect isn't doing it for you anymore?
You are right. I remain true to Selûne.
I'm sorta gaming. It's like we're doing the same thing. Rasaad, I want to help you, but I need to stay in my monastery and help as much as I can with these sick, starving, and dying people. You. Exactly. Exactly. It's fair. It's fair. I remain true to Selûne. Joining the Dark Moon heretics is just a ruse. A true follower of the Sun Soul philosophy would never stoop to deception to achieve his aims. Selûne worshippers really aren't made for ruses, Rasaad. Better to leave them to those who are good at them. What possible reason could you have for such extreme action?
Dark Moon heretics are led by a man calling himself Collis Derathan.
Go on.
I believe Collis Derathan is an alias of Alagor, the man who killed my brother Gamaz.
You can prove this? Oh, that's a chicken of a different color. Where is this Derathan? Then you should seek him out and make him pay for his crimes.
While tracking Alagor, I chanced upon a Dark Moon heretic.
Rather than fight, I listened to what he had to say, and the more he said about Derathan, the more I became convinced he followed a Lorgoth. Did you suggest as much to him? So you have evidence? I'm sure you know the case you make is far from compelling.
He didn't believe it. As a monk of the Dark Moon, he had met Alagor.
Collis was a stranger to him. Still, I cannot convince myself the two are not at least connected, if not one and the same. I fear you're letting your desire to avenge your brother blind you to reality, Rasaad. Is it really worth risking everything you believe in, everyone you've known and loved on a hunch? Wait, this guy both Alargoth and Collis says they're different people, and you still think they're the same? You're putting the flimsiest hopes, Rasaad. What if you're wrong?
I know how it must sound.
Yet in my heart, I know it to be true. I know you aren't comfortable with deception, Rasaad. I hope you aren't deceiving yourself.
Even if Derathan isn't Alagor, the heresy clearly threatens all who serve Selûne.
It must be destroyed. What you say is true, but I fear you're going about it the wrong way. I only hope you don't come to regret it. Good luck, Rasaad. I'd offer to help, but nothing I can do will save you from this folly. Sounds good to me. It's been more than a month since I destroyed my last false cult. Join me. We'll take this one down together. Really? Consider this. If so many of Shar and Selûne's followers are abandoning their sects for the heresy, perhaps the heresy is something worthy to offer.
I think together we will destroy Alagor and his heresy.
I admire your optimism, Rasaad. I don't completely understand it, but I admire it. Oh, he's evil. No, go away.
Is this truly how things will end between us? I do not wish for our adventures together to end so prematurely.
I do. An end may come, Rasaad, but it hasn't come yet. No! Bye!
Is this truly how things will end between us? I do not wish I see. Although I am sad to take my leave of you, I will enjoy the memories we share.
I will use Trademeet as my base of operations, and if you ever need me, please do not hesitate to come. Alright, well, we can recruit him at some point and deal with his, because I am sure it's going to earn us...
I have been in a similar place as this before, though it was in the company of other harpers. I will miss those times.
You would miss them anyway. Think of them fondly and move on. There must be a way to reconcile this matter. I doubt that it will be that easy. Galvary was as close to a regional leader as the Harpers have. The events will be told from his favor, I'm sure. Then there's no need to fret about it. We know the worst and can prepare. I will kill the next group as well if I have to. They'll learn to respect me. Yes, I suppose there is some peace in this. There is little that could happen to make this worse. That we will prepare is also pleasing to me. No better comfort could I ask, do you, my lady? I will continue to stand for you if you do the same for me. Together we can... I'm sorry. I'm a bit out of sorts. Let's continue this another time. I would like to continue it another time. Militia wizard uninjured.
You are more than welcome on my side.
Who the fuck are you? Where'd you come from? She literally walked out of a wall. Hold, and let justice take its rightful measure. You will know this day that you have suffered Harper justice.
What is this? Revian, what are you doing here? It is I, Jahiera.
So I can see. It pains me to do this, but a traitor's death is what you deserve. What? This is about the attack on the Harper hold. You know I would not do such a thing if I had any alternative. They left me no choice. I know not of what you speak, Jahiera. Explain yourself. It was Galvary. He had me bring my companion there on the pretense of determining his danger, but he had no intention of letting Dirky, my lady, leave once there. Harpers know only that there was an attack, and Galvary is dead. The loss of such a promising person sent waves through the ranks, and... he was a fool bent on advancing his own station. His intent was to use Dirky, my lady, as a trophy, hoping to gain enough influence to become a herald. This seems far-fetched, Jahiera. We're well known to have hated Galvary, and why should this man command such value? Tell her what I am if it will help your case, Jahiera. I will not keep secrets that can harm you. Nosy wench. These are my affairs to keep my own. Tell her nothing. It is your choice to tell her or not, Jahiera. I would prefer my background kept secret, but I leave it to your discretion. If that is your wish, Dirky, my lady, Revienne, suffice to say that Galvary had an unhealthy interest in my compatriot. You must trust me in this matter. How can I, Jahiera? Your presence at the Harper hold resulted in the deaths of many. For that, I can but assume you are no longer one with our cause. You must do as you will, Revienne. I have told you my circumstance. There's little more for me to say. I will stand by you in this, Jahiera. You should attack and get the upper hand. Stand down your weapons, Jahiera. You need not shed any blood here today. I will not draw arms against you, Revienne. This has been a huge mistake, and I will not be party to making another. The evidence is obvious, Jahiera. My fellows are dead, and you admit to the killing. You travel with Dirky, my lady, who is no saint. I must do this. I am sorry. As I am, Revienne. All right, dead you are. Where did you get a friend from? Are you a friend too? Where do they all come from? They surrounded me. That's a peasant. Don't kill the peasant. Fight! 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 Ah! Yoshimo!
How can I help?
I'm ready, I think.
Fleet of foot and all that.
No! Yoshi! Oh, alright, now we're going crazy. Alright, murder time, everyone's fine for murder time. Oh, Durkee went crazy again. That's bad. Crazy Durkee's bad, Durkee. Wait, is that Durkee? No, that was one of theirs, wasn't it?
Well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for us.
Mind your tone.
Who's this? Militia soldier, stay away! Idiot? Who's that, though? Where'd they go? Was that Durkee? Did Durkee just go sprinting somewhere like an idiot? That's me. Yup, that's me. Oh, shit.
This isn't as wonderful as I thought it would be. Traveling with you.
Hey,
That dumbass attacked me!
come on, what about now? No? Come on, I'm getting itchy, let's go!
The fucking dumbass attacked me! The stupid militia soldier, that's not my fault! I didn't do anything! He attacked me! That fucking dumb twat got all confused and attacked me, and that's my fault? He got confused. That literally had nothing to do with me.
I have more important business than this to attend to.
That was...
Excuse me. I am Rasaad.
That was not my fault.
Of course. Forgive me. How do you know of that? I had little choice. A new cult as I seek to join this new cult. You are right. I remain true to Selûne. The Dark Moon Head, I believe Collis Derathan is while tracking Alogor. He didn't believe it. As a monk of the Dark Moon, he had met Alogor. I know how it must, even if Darathon isn't Alogor. The heresy clearly threatens all.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Random dude got in the way.
I think together we will destroy Alogor and his heresy.
Fun times, angry times.
I see. Although I am sad to take
Angry times. Hello there, you're adventurers, aren't you? I want to be an adventurer. Oh, is this the Is this the annoying as hell dude? Yeah, oh, dude, it was a lot of negative reputation. Is Neera the guy? Is he the guy that was in the woods that kept annoying me? In Siege of Dragonspear that kept talking? I like that sword. Do you have to sharpen it? Can you sign my shirt? You gonna kill the druids? Can I watch? I killed a rabid rabbit. I'm experienced now. Have you been many places? Mind if I tag along? People say I ask too many questions. He was like missing his shoe. What's a cleric? You have to study spells. Can I see one? We should go find Joaquin. That'll be a great adventure. Have you ever seen a dragon? Wow. I want to see Athkatla. Here the streets are made of gold. I want to go to Underdark. I've heard there's cool stuff there. Have you killed the genies? I could go tell them that you're gonna. You aren't gonna throw rocks at me now, are you? You've been really nice to me. I'll give you some rocks that other people threw at me. You just gotta promise not to throw them here.
Drop your item on the ground.
And I threw his crap on the ground.
gladly do.
Okay.
What is my task?
That was Noober, and this is Neeber. I hate them. But he gave me stuff. You just gotta talk to him a billion times.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Oh, maybe we have to wait for that dialogue with Jahiera to pop up, and then that's when those guys attack. That's probably what it is.
I will do my best. On my
How
honor.
can I help?
I'm ready, I think.
Herbert?
Fleet of foot and all
Who's
that.
Herbert?
Yes?
Herbert. Who's Herbert? Oh, kick him in the teeth, I will. I want to go to the smithy. That's where we want to go. Boy. Mistress Neera. Sir Patrick. Ah, it's one of those heroes who got rid of the druids or some such. Good day, hero. I'm Neera. And this is my consort, Sir Patrick. Charmed, I'm sure. If you'll forgive us, there's an engagement that we simply have to attend. Perhaps you are already invited, yes? We may see you there. I, for one, cannot wait. An engagement? With whom? The smithy?
Very well.
Well, you look like the
Welcome to my blacksmith shop, sir. Do you need anything today? I'd be more than happy to help you out if you do. Sure, what do you got? He's got a lot of mail. Nothing that seemed helpful, though. Boring, 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 boring. Mislead. I don't think I've seen that one before. Spells cast, the wizard's affected by an improved invisibility spell and is teleported a few feet away from his original position. Meanwhile, an exact image of the caster is created, or he used to be with the exactly the same hit points as the caster. The image cannot perform any actions at all, such as attacking or casting. Can, however, move around and act as a decoy for the invisible wizard. The image will remain under control of the caster until 0 hit points. Oh. I mean, interesting. Saving throws +1, armor class 5, magic resistance 5%. That sounds pretty good. But Herbie, the love bug. Alright, well, you have a bunch of trash. No one here sells anything good. They all sell garbage. What do you want me to do with garbage? Maybe someone down there sells something halfway decent? We got an item. We got a item.
Very well.
I'll trade you a few words.
You're the ones who've been behind all this town's troubles. I knew you were nothing but trouble the first time I laid eyes on you. Yup. My fault. I was trouble.
Most disagreeable.
Trouble spells trouble.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
The socket money. I understand that I have you to thank for the lack of the genie yoke upon this town. That's good. Already, I have had inquiries from customers who wish to return. I shall have to contact my former girls and see if any will return. In Trademeet, you have to be fair, you know. Poor Annalyn asked for time off after that Wilford fellow finally left, and I granted it to her. But at least there's a chance now that my tent to return to its proper state of business. Thank you, my lord. You're welcome. Now, orgy time.
A pleasure to meet
Can't
a
talk
socially
doing my nails.
acceptable person.
I trust all is well.
No orgy time?
Who are you?
Oh, I like it here.
You are welcome.
You don't know anything. Wait. I can't wait to get out of here, stranger. I, for one, think that the Rom life is boring. You don't know anything, boy. You'll regret leaving our people, just as we would be saddened by the loss of a strong lad like yourself. I know you keep saying that, Papa, but I need to learn it for myself. There's a whole world out there that I've never seen. Well, if you think life out there is so wonderful, boy, then perhaps you should go. I don't think it's wonderful, Papa. Never mind. Yeah, it's right, you know, never mind. Yeah, we made her really angry. We made her very, very angry.
As long as you're not the taxman.
What's that? Oh, this is a club? This oak club is coated with darkened, dried globs of a tar-like substance during battle. This substance glows black with an inner light and becomes thick and fluid. When the club strikes an opponent, it delivers additional acid damage from the liquid splashing over the victim. Oh, that sounds awful. 13,000? I wonder what's better. I wonder what's better, the club we have for Jahiera now or this? I have a plan. It's a great plan. We will steal it.
Is this important?
He'll never know. No one steals from me. We got caught. I don't think that his pickpocketing is all that good.
Come on, I'm getting itchy, let's go!
45. It's not good. It's not good.
As long as you're not the taxman.
But we'll try. We'll try again. Thief! Ah! I didn't steal anything. You saw nothing. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to steal from him.
Yeah. Fleet of foot and all that.
Hours of enemies fighting.
Dirty thief! What am I doing? Load. We got some,
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe? Something small. Anything. Huh?
It's like a potion of thieving or something. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. I thought I had some. They're probably in my bag. Definitely not insight. Oh, there we go. We could do that.
As long as you're not the taxman.
Yeah. Apparently so. I mean, I've got lots of money. I don't mind the fact that... Oh, I could have one for each of them? That's kind of cool. I could get the belt too. That seems really helpful. The plus 50% resistance to magic damage seems really nice.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Dwarven ale. Yeah. For being called Trademeet, they don't have that many places that sell things. Nor do they have a whole lot of great things. I was really hoping that we'd find a, another bag here. I just want the potion bag. I still need that, and there just hasn't been anyone that has it. It's alright. I mean, I can buy everything. I don't need to steal anything. We got plenty of money. I would like to see what that club can do, though. You probably need, like, a certain level to be able to steal properly and not get screwed over. Oh, that's pretty solid. The Cloak of Displacement seems really nice, too. Oh, I had that on Durkee, milady, for, like, the entirety of the game. He was all, like, blurry looking the entire time. I remember this cloak. This was my cloak. This was the cloak that I had on Durkee. And we looked all jacked up. I remember that. Yeah. We could just buy this stuff. It's not like it's out of my price range. I'm rich. I got $70,000. We'd probably have more. It's cool. Dancing. Dancing blade. So I want the back blood. I want all three of those things. How much would that be? It'd be like a lot of money. A lot of money. All right, let's try stealing it.
Ah, you, sir! Come over here. Let me show you what I've got here. I've got a holy lord to see with this bow.
It was insight? No, it was mastery.
What are they trying to hide?
Yes. What would you have ready? I think.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Yay! I stole it, and I didn't get in trouble. Steal number 1. You want to see me ditties? Yay! Yay! The fool! The fool!
I always have been suspicious of clean-shaven
I've always been suspicious of clean-shaven men myself. Aha! Now we are displaced. It's better than what we have on Jahiera right now. We can ditch her club too, which is really nice. In this belt. Man, this could go to anyone, to be honest. I don't want to take it off of me, because we've got the Hill Giant strength on. That's pretty good. Give it to one of the... Here. They're squishy. I'm clean-shaven. Ew. Ew. You pervert. You pervert. Gross. Oh my god. TMI. TMI.
What is my task?
See, I didn't need like 18 different things. We just needed the one.
Some strong dwarven ale.
I don't think we need the other scroll case. Yeah, I think we got everything that we need then. Let's go up to the shop up here and see if he had something like armor or something we could use.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
No. Magic though? Could be like an like the robe of the good arch magi. We could probably use that. We could probably use that.
On my
How
honor.
can I help?
What do you need? I am
Hello, good sir.
Well, you look like the sort
I
who
would
has more
like
than 2 gold pieces
to
rub
have a
together.
talk with you. Wait, is that a naked man on a unicycle? Oh, well, let me steal. Why can't I steal from him? Oh. Is he anti-stealable?
Yes. Very well.
He's too good.
You look like the sort
It's
who has more
because
than
there's
2
no
gold
naked
pieces to
people
rub
on
together.
motorcycles for him. Oh. This game's anti-stealing. I was only gonna steal the robe of the good arch magi. I was only gonna steal a little bit of it. Not all of it, just a little bit. This is blasphemous. I guess you can't steal in shops. You can only steal from vendors outdoors, I guess. I mean, if it helps, I'll buy it, you know. Yeah, she just has a robe of fire resistance.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to
There
rub
might be
together.
better robes out there, though. What? I didn't want that. Armor class, saving throws, and magic resistance. I'm kind of sad I can't steal it. Oh, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing it.
I've been in a similar place as this before, though it was in the company of other harpies. I will miss those times.
Alright, now we're gonna get, like, accosted by a Harper again, I think. But maybe we could go somewhere where, like, people aren't gonna get involved?
Very well.
Roofy, oh!
I await your word.
Roofy, oh! Roofy,
Very
oh!
Very well.
You'll find no better prices in Arm.
You'll find no better prices in all of Arm. That guy talks just like me. We're like voice twins. I hate it. I probably can't steal from that guy, can I?
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Why can I steal from him and not the other people? Mine. Oh, I did steal it. Does she not already know improved haste? No, but she does? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then that was a great thing to steal. Here, friend. Read this dictionary.
You'll find no better prices in Arm.
I know, your prices are free. That's my favorite price. Free is a good price. Could we sell this guy our wands and then steal them back after they've been recharged? That'd be pretty cool. Like, I could sell him the wand of fear, and then I could take it back. Here, have a wand of magic missiles for $135. Now, where's my wand of magic missiles? No, you can't steal it back. Oh, it's the wrong person. Oh, I can steal it back. Okay, hold on. Alright. Alright.
Well,
hold your camels.
Like more than 2 gold pieces
hold your
together.
camels. Ah! He caught me! Liar.
Can we go kill something now?
Yes,
how can I help?
I'm ready.
I wasn't caught.
Prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
I wasn't red-handed. Maybe my luck has run out. My luck has run out! Ah! I have no luck. We're stuck
Come on.
without
Let's
luck.
Go whack something evil.
It shall be.
No.
You'll find no better prices in Arm.
You'll find no better prices. The bastard. I want my wand back.
That over there.
It shall be.
No.
It shall be.
Indoors.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. Aha! I have retrieved a wand. Who has it? For 100?
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2
sir?
gold pieces to rub together.
I will sell you this wand of magic missiles. What other wands can we sell and then steal back for a better price? Heavens. Flame Strike. Cloud Kill. Resurrection. Ooh. Erection. Wait. Erection. Erection. What? 6 lightning bolts. Sounds great. So. Wand of Heavens. Cloud Kill. Alright. And now, we will steal them back. All charged.
How can I help?
I'm ready. I think
You
For
find
me.
no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Freshly charged. What did I sell him? 17,000. It was easy. This fool.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Oh, I'll rub. Rub-a-dub-dub, find me in a tub. Did I buy one of them?
Want to go kill that over there? Come on, let's
It's
kill
possible I
something.
bought
I get
one.
hands on the head of a pin as well.
No, I didn't. I'm too good to make that mistake. I didn't buy your stupid wand. I stole it. Now, mine. How dare you not let me take what back? How dare you not what back take me mine stuff for which I mines?
I guarantee it.
Lies! This is my favorite noise in a video game. Click, 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 click. Do you guys want to hear the most annoying sound known to mankind? Click, 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 click. Stop red-handed-ing me. I am not shoplifting. I have lifted no shops. We are failing at pickpocketing. Emma win.
I guarantee it.
I guarantee Emma win. Thief! I am no thief. I will pay for this. I was just looking at it. He doesn't know that I'm stealing it. I'm looking at the goods. He doesn't have all this in his pocket. Aha! Idiot! I would have never paid for it. You fool.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
No! Now we gotta do it all over again for 18 years. Load, reload, load, reload, load, reload.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I guarantee it.
I don't know if it's even worth having, but at this point, it's mine. How bad does our reputation take a hit? I haven't paid attention once. It probably doesn't go down that much, right? But if I kill the merchant, then we're in big trouble, right? 2? Okay, die, merchant! Die, other merchant!
A solid hit.
Now I'm famous.
This isn't as wonderful as I thought it would be.
Okay.
Traveling with you.
I know, it's so much more fun. Now, loot his naked corpse. You can't, like, it's so silly that you can't steal from them once they're dead. He's dead! Let me have his stuff.
I guarantee it.
Like, he had a ton of stuff, now he's dead, let me have his stuff. No one will be worried. Alright. We got all of our wands back. Wand of the Heavens. What did this one do? Flame Strike. Lightning Bolts. I like that. Area of effect, the path of the lightning bolt. We could get horny. We can replace our horn. What do you have? Wand of Frost. Wand of Fear. We could do a frost one, right? We should charge up that frost. Get all cold. Fill it with spite.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Oh, I'll rub your gold together. All night long. All night long. No! You cheated, sir. You cheated me and my friends. We were bargaining. I was bargaining.
No better prices in Am. I guarantee it.
You have to let me bargain, bruh. Why won't you let me bargain? We're bartering. I'm taking it, and then you go, no, that's cost money, and I go, okay. How much money? Free. For me. For me. All animal life not immune to acid suffers 8 points of damage for each round. Yay. Acid damage. Okay. Now we're all friends again. Together again. Friends forever. Together again. I'll steal your meatballs.
Consider it done. Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
She had another... Actually, leather armor +1. I don't need that. There you go, sir. And the shitty wand of lightning. There you go, sir. Gloves of healing, though. We gotta hold on to those. I think there was something else. Right, that's what we had equipped on him. Magic resistance, and this one just armor class +6. Can we get rid of that? Yep, we can totally get rid of it.
You'll find no better prices in Am.
Okay, so who had it? Pearl necklace? You got plate mail. You got... Oh, look at all the stuff we can sell. Hill quarterstaff, katana, plate mail, pearl necklace, death bracers, sword, cloak of protection +1. Maybe we should hold on to that. I haven't seen us be able to get more than 1,300 for this book, and I'm kind of tired of carrying it around, so I think I'm just gonna let go of it here. Here, you can have it, buddy. Tired of lugging that thing around with me. Could probably sell the orc leather. I don't think I need it. Wait, why don't you have Arla's Dragonbane on? Is that not good? Oh, that's the other sling that we have. I don't think I want to hold on to this Wand of Fear either. Get rid of that. Alright, I think I'm happy. Now I'm all blurry again. Yay! I miss being blurry. Blurry's good. Oh, did you hear those noises that child made? Don't they make you so happy? Ooh, dog. Squirrel. Where is the, Laverne? Where's Laverne?
Consider it done.
The person that accosted me.
Consider it done.
Good fortune to you. I hope you're enjoying Trademeet despite our recent troubles. Excuse me, I must return to my studies. I'm learning the ancient secrets of Untherian cask making. Sounds great.
Oh, it's a fine day
Who
for
are you and
meeting
why are
new
you in my
friends.
house? Oh.
You have returned, I see. What is it that you need?
Oh, this is where you live? Get the fuck away from me.
Some of my fine.
My god protects me and
You must be friends of Maz. He's decked out in adventurer's garb as you are. It's a pleasure to meet you. Nope, not a pleasure at all. Get the hell away from me. You guys are too cute for your own good, I'll tell you that. Too cute for your own good. Alright, so we're gonna scare the shit out of their child. Is that what our plan here is? Frighten him outside of the house?
Consider it done.
There's no child here. Unless he's, like, dead. Where's the kid? I thought we were supposed to, like, freak out a kid or, like, get the kid out of the house. There's no child in here. There's no dumb child in here. Did he hide in the stove? Children sometimes hide in stoves. Lady, there's nobody here.
I never saw much of the cities from the
Consider it
circus.
done.
Are they
Consider
all
it done.
so crowded like this?
Oh, no. I'm not sure who we should visit. Let's go talk to her first. It got weirdly quiet, too.
Consider it done.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Alright. Now's the time of seduction. What kind of room is that? It's quite the mural you have there. Oh. Meat foods. What up?
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
You don't usually speak to the likes of me. That's not what you said last time. Where's my rubber mallet? I left it here. Ah, it is the hero of Trademeet, come to see me at last. I trust all is well. That pig, Scarmane, did not speak too harshly about me, I trust. No matter, he is a stubborn, deluded fool. Our families have been at odds for generations, you see. The Ali Bakars refuse to acknowledge the fact that we are the only true noble family in Trademeet, having founded it. Why, they would think themselves higher than they are is beyond my ken. What is unfortunate, however, is that my family has never had actual physical proof of the truth of our claim. That has changed, however. A tome has recently been uncovered, an old tome belonging to my family, that states there is proof right here in Trademeet, under our noses. You don't say, go on. In the graveyard here in town lies the crypt of the founder, my ancestor. With him lies the mantle of Joaquin, a pretty name for an old gold circlet. That circlet, however, would prove my claim once and for all and shut those Ali Bakars up. I would get it myself, but the tomb is haunted, you see. You are a hero who might enter that tomb and retrieve the circlet for me. If you're willing, in return I will pay you 1,000 gold. What do you say, my lord? I think a larger reward is required here. Not sure about disturbing a tomb or the buried dead. The tomb was abandoned long ago because of this haunting problem. I'm positive the town will look upon it as yet another favor done by you, and trust me, my ancestor would want me to have the mantle. Mukbang! Ah, mukbang. Shoving food in your mouth for everyone to see. It's gross. I don't understand that at all. I mean, I guess I get it. It's kind of like a fetish thing, right? Where people want to see other people eat food. Like, people enjoy that. I don't understand it, but I guess that's the thing. I don't get it, but just because I don't understand doesn't mean it's bad. I just don't understand why you want to see somebody masticate all over the place. I don't like watching other people eat when I'm at the dinner table. I don't like doing that either. People are nasty, some of my bitches. I don't want to watch people eat. I guess that's cool. You could be like, yo, come hang out with me while I eat. Join my mukbang. Who's up for a mukbang? Is there any particular food we need for a mukbang, or can I just bring chicken wings? And you guys can watch as I get chicken wings all up in my beard, and we can call it a beard bang. A beard bang. Beard bang. We could stick chicken wing right in here. Maybe like a ham sandwich right in the middle. And I can just close it on in. I don't watch Triple D. I know who Triple H is. Hunter Hearst Helmsley. I know that person. Food Channel is just mukbang? What's Food Channel? I mean, the Food Channel? The Food Channel isn't a mukbang. They don't just watch people eating on that channel. Is it? Because that's dumb then. Like, they got, like, recipes and tell you how to cook and Iron Chef and reality shows about people cooking all the time and the British Bake Show and then they got people that shove food in their face. You know what I did watch? I watched Action Bronson go around eating food. I did watch that. He was like, I'm going to go eat food at restaurants. Catch me on YouTube. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go watch a fat guy eat a bunch of things and then say words about them. That was interesting. I did watch that. Because I was like, I like Action Bronson. I am sure there are riches enough for you in the tomb. Ali Bakar will pay you no more. Of that you can be certain. And 1,000 gold is more than adequate for a rusted circlet. If it's a rusted circlet, then what? Why are you all of a sudden just being like, it's a worthless bauble? Still not sure about desecrating a tomb and the buried dead. However, all right. There's this Asian guy that travels the world and mukbangs the shit out of everything. I don't even know what the fuck a mukbang is, to be perfectly honest. I thought it was just like, hey, watch me eat a shit ton of food. Like, I'm on the internet and I'm just gonna gorge myself. Isn't that all that it is? Like, I got food in front of me and I'm gonna eat it and you can watch me eat it. Isn't that it? Like, that's just like eating dinner with your friends. Can you call that a mukbang? If I eat it, is there something special that makes it a mukbang? I thought that's all that it was. Excellent. Here's the key to the tomb. The fact that we possess it is yet more proof of our legitimacy. Use it to enter and obtain the mantle, and then return to me when you're done. But also, let's put them against each other. Let's go to Ali Bakar and tell them,
consider it done.
I'm gonna make him a rich man. If I were a rich man, a very, very rich man, fa la 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 la. Oh, he's not here. What happened? Oh, he's all like pissed off at me now. You need to look up the proper term. I'll give you a proper term.
Consider it done.
It is an eating broadcast. That's what I thought. It was just like eating food on stream is mukbang. Why the fuck do they call that a mukbang? That's such a disturbing thing. Originated in Korea. Oh, is it a Korean word? I assumed it was in English.
Consider it done.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
Nah, you don't talk to me, peasant.
Greetings once again.
You think mukbang is where they keep eating way beyond the point of being full? Like they'll eat entire McDonald's menu in one sitting for views? Oh. Well, I don't want to do that. That's how you get sick. No. Mm-mm. That's too much. That's bad for you. Okay? That's bad. No, I'm not gonna do that. I was like, yeah, maybe we'll mukbang on stream. I'm not eating until like I feel bad. And then you throw up, and then you feel worse. Well, you probably feel better once you get all of that food out of your stomach. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna eat one of everything. I'm gonna eat one 12-inch sub, one of every 12-inch sub from Subway. So I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna eat all of them. I'm gonna eat all of them, which means I'm just gonna eat half of one and be like, "Oh, my tummy hurts." Is it a mukbang if I'm full and my stomach hurts? What if I just eat like half a Cheeto and I'm like, "Oh, that was a lot of food, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom." Lots of thin Japanese girls gorging on ridiculous amounts of fast food. Mudbang. Mudbang is very popular. Is very popular. I've never looked into this. All the just eating channels. Is there a just eating channel? Instead of food channels, are there just eating channels? Can I just chatting, just eating? I ain't talking to you schlubs. Watch me eat food. I wonder if they throw it up afterwards. Wonder if after they gorge themselves, because that's what happens in a lot of eating contests, like the hot dog, like the 4th of July eating contest. They eat like a shit ton of food, and then immediately afterward, they're just like, bye bye. They have throw up buckets for them. I would imagine like eating all that's not good for you, or else you'd become, a very unhealthy human being. So I would assume that they have to get rid of it. Where's that stream? Is that on OnlyFans? Where's the throw up stream? You're not allowed to throw up on stream. But you gotta make good money for that. Come to my OnlyFans afterwards where you can watch me throw up my mukbang. Can I do that on YouTube? I've watched a lot of people throw up on YouTube. Just come to my YouTube channel. That's all you gotta do. Support me on Patreon, and you can watch me throw up. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. I got it. Come to my Patreon channel. and you can watch me throw up if you give me monies. There we go. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to eat like a chicken McNugget, and I'm going to be like, oh my God, that made me feel ill. I'm going to throw up the chicken McNugget, and you all can support me through the throw up channel. This is a proof plan that will end in me in an ER somewhere. Foolproof. Foolproof. I will be famous. Now, how do I become a Korean girl? how do I become a Korean girl? That's plan number one. Plan number one. Plan number one. And can I still have my beard? And can I still have my beard? Annyeong! I have to do the peace sign, right? And smile. Annyeong! That's the only Korean I know is annyeong. That means hello, I believe. That's it. Also, the cute part is really important. How do I become cute? That's a problem too. I'm also not cute. I'm thin. I've got that. Got that. I'm very thin. So we don't have to worry about that part. I'm already there. We've got a part of a plan. We've got a part of a plan. But how does one change their race? that could be problematic. That could be problematic. What if I'm just like a thin white guy, American guy with a beard that eats a little bit of food? Like, there's got to be a niche for that, right? What if I got these wasabi peas. Welcome to my channel. Check it out. I got this wasabi pea. They're super hot. Oh my God. It's like the hottest wasabi pea that they make on the market. There's none hotter than this. I'm going to put this in my mouth and I'm going to eat it. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, I didn't bring milk. Oh God. Oh God, it's burning. Oh God. Oh God. Why did I swallow that? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You heard of Reaper peppers. That was wasabi. Wasabi is known to be 100 times more spicy than a Reaper pepper. My God, and it's burning so much. Oh my God. I gotta go throw up. Wasabi. Now, where's all the people? I think people left. I think people left. This is not working. That was not successful. Experiment has been concluded, and we have determined that cereal eating peas on stream, not successful. Not successful. Darn. That's a shame. I dug myself another hole. I tried, guys, and it failed. I tried. We'll try again tomorrow, and tomorrow I'll eat, like, I don't know, what can get me a tapeworm? What do I have to eat to get a tapeworm? Because then that'll make me really hungry. Do I just eat a bunch of raw meat? Like, do I just eat, like, a steak tartare? Just, like, 8 pounds of steak tartare and, like, keep fingers crossed for a tapeworm? I also don't want something crawling out of my nasal passage while I'm sleeping. That sounds frightening. I've seen like videos and stuff of like people removing tapeworms, and that's frightening and gross. This is not good. It's just like, oh, it's so big. Oh, why is it coming out of my nose? Oh, and you're like, wow, that's like 6 feet of fucking tapeworm. That's gross. Don't watch those videos. They'll give you nightmares. A moment of your time, Turkey, milady. I understand that you have taken a commission from a noble family to enter the tomb and retrieve something from it. I have no objection. The tomb's been a sore point for far too long, and if anyone can do something about that, I'm sure that you're the one. But I'm concerned about what you may retrieve. The mantle. belongs to an ancestor of 2 families, although each is sure to claim it as theirs alone. This can end only in bloodshed. I can't offer the gold that the nobles have, but in the name of peace, I ask that you bring me the mantle once it's found. I'll not force you to, however. Perhaps things are not as bad as I fear, but I shall leave the actions to your conscience. I just want them to, like, they're the Mercutios and what was the other family in Romeo and Juliet? And now they're warring, but there's no children that are going to kill themselves yet. The Mercutios and the Bertuccis.
Most disagreeable.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dorn. I've offended you. I didn't know that that wizard was magical and that it could summon things. He brought in a buddy. You know what my favorite part is? My team isn't like screaming right now about stuff. Oh, the mantle of Joaquin. I found it. Joaquin Phoenix. We got another Abi Dalzim's horrid wilting. Very nice. There was more than one in the game. That's cool. That's cool. I think that's the thing we want. Yup. Because I already taught it to her. Means we can teach this to her, right? Yeah, this is the moisture thing. Yeah, alright, there we go. Double up your moisture, double minkum.
On my honor.
Perfect.
Yes.
That made me happy. That was really easy, too. I thought we were, like, actually going to go into, like, a dungeon or something. It was just a small crypt. Okay. Yeah, let's bring it to, the mayor. Mayor, Dilby's. Mayor Dilby's. Is this his house?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine with giving it to him. We're gonna give it to him real good.
Yes. Once again.
Turkey, milady. How goes the quest in the tomb? Do you bring the mantle to me so that this feud of the Lurixols and the Ali Bakars may be ended? No, I don't have the mantle with me. Yeah, I've got it. I can't give it to you, Lord Logan. Yes, I have the mantle. Take it so that my involvement with these families is done. Thank you. Here's some coin. No, it's not as much as you've received from those families. Still, it's the right thing to do. Thank you. I got $250. Scam. Kill him. I mean, $250 is nice. Oh.
Well met and welcome.
Please, my lord, may I speak to you? Oh! Yeah, that's the lady I wanted to help before. We didn't get the quest from her before. Oh, that's why there was no little turd in the house. Well, there was the little turd I left, but not the child.
Top of the day to you.
Our boy's in trouble, my lord. Anything you could do to help him would be greatly appreciated. Truly.
Good day to you.
Oh, are you one of the heroes that everyone's talking about, aren't you? You stopped the druids and the genies. Maybe you could help me. It's all so terrible. I hardly know where to begin. My love, Rasaad, and I were coming home 2 days ago, not far from here. It was late. I heard a strange noise come from out of the shadows. I thought perhaps it was another attack by the animals. But a large man leapt out of the darkness at me and knocked me out. I remembered nothing until I woke up. Yeah, because you were unconscious, you idiot. When I did, I saw a man tying Rasaad to a chair. He was the one who had leapt at me. I stirred as my head ached, and I was not immediately aware that someone else was in the room. I suppose the other must have heard me, because he approached. I saw him, my lord. I turned and I saw him. He was a man or a creature that looked like a man, but he had no skin. Oh, Oh, I think I have his skin. All I saw was his muscles and sinew. He hissed, a dreadful sound. He tried to grab me. I was frightened, and I leapt back, barely out of his reach. The man by Rasaad yelled at him to grab me, and the skinless creature shouted back, and I'm angry, and I fled as quickly as I could. I heard someone running behind me, but I didn't dare look. It was making splashy noises. I heard it shout behind me once. It said that it would get me, that it would find me, and when I stopped running eventually, I didn't hear it anymore. I came here to hide, my lord. I am frightened to go out. What manner of creature could this be? What kind of magic could create a horror such as this? I don't know who to turn to. The militia. They could do nothing against such a creature, I am sure, and I feel so ashamed. I left my Rasaad behind. I left her to die. Please, my lord, will you help me? Will you find my Rasaad and bring her back to me? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. That sounded scary as shit. People without skin? Fuck that. You should have skin. It's National Skin Month. Go get you some skin from the bank. Get you some epidermis. I will try, but I will need more information. What kind of reward would I be getting? Thank you, my lord. I'm very grateful. If you could, do whatever you can. As for more information, well, let me think. The skinless creature did say the name of the man with the knife. He shouted it when the man told the creature to grab me. He called the man... Rajik? Rajik? Are you sure? Yes, sir. Very sure. Why? Do you know that name? Rajik Heidsman is a murderer from Athkatla, whom I exposed. Yeah, we pantsed him real good and people laughed at him. And who escaped before he could be captured. Yes, but you needn't concern yourself. Do you remember where you were brought? Oh no. Then you must find Rasaad soon, if he has not already killed her. Oh, I should have saved her when I had the chance. Should have tried. Please. The creature brought me to the woods near the southwest gate. Go there, I beg you. Find out what's become of her. Perhaps this man and his creature yet remain there. I've got his skin. I actually have his skin. Like, we have it. I've got skin. That was the wrong one. We have skin. Alright, right here. Human flesh. So that guy's probably all angry that someone stole his skin. He probably was just like, oh, alright. Well, up in the morning, let's put our skin back on and... Oh, our fucking skin! That was probably a terrible, incident. I'd be angry too if someone stole my skin. I'd take my skin off at night too when I sleep.
I trust all is well.
Darcity and more. Hold! I would know the manner of creature you be before I lower my guard. I'm a simple human, nothing more. And ask the same question. I'll be the one who asks questions here. What's happening? I'm a human? What do you mean? That's a dumb question. What kind of human are you? What kind of creature are you? I don't know. A flying pig? What do you think, dumbass? Ha! Fairly said. You have not attacked me, a lone victim, so it is unlikely you're the creature I seek anyway. Its base evil coming would not be so bold. That said, it is quite fair to say, do not know who I am. You may attack me regardless, especially if you are at all aware of the capabilities of my prey. I am Darcity and Moore, and I hunt a creature known as the Skin Dancer. A man-like beast, without true flesh of its own. Now, you reveal your name, I'm Turkey, milady, and I seek a victim who may be held by the creature you seek, and a murderer named Rasaad. My name is none of your concern. I may be hunting the same creature you speak of. I seek to rescue a woman named Rasaad, who was kidnapped by a murderer and a man without skin. No, I will not speak your... No, I will not. Speak your piece, and I shall decide if I let you live. I see. The murder I do not know. But if he is aiding the skin dancer, then he is as much my target as the creature itself. He would only capture a victim if he meant to use dark magic to create another like himself. Otherwise, he would have consumed her flesh on the spot. No. I must follow the leads I have found here and confront this creature once and for all. Tell me then, will you aid me in killing this creature of evil? Tell me where this creature is first. My only intention is to rescue this victim. Yes, I'll go with you. The murderer who is with the skin dancer must be stopped as surely as the creature itself. No, you go rescue the girl if you can. I don't trust your motives. I'm not about to go anywhere with you. Excellent. I know now who you are. You are the recently anointed saviors of this town, yes? Obviously, you've earned your reputation through good deeds. I have found several clues. I suspect the creature's lair is just north of the East Gate, in a walled-off section of town with an orange pavilion. I intend to travel ahead and scout out the area. Meet me there as soon as possible. Could certainly use your aid. You'll get no aid of mine. I'll murder everything that walks in this town.
I trust all this.
Turkey, milady, you have come! The creature was about to kill the maiden here, and I was forced to intervene. His human accomplice is only unconscious, however. I knocked him out. He was going to kill me. Quickly, Turkey, milady. I've been badly hurt, and I do not know if this human accomplice will rise soon or not. Kill him now while we have the chance. Yes, kill him, please! Oh.
Yes.
As always,
What? Tyrus? Is that you? What are you doing? Turkey, milady. Kill him now. I'm not just gonna kill someone because you told me to. That's not how this works. Enough, Darcidian. The hero will not slay her now. Knew your plan was doomed to failure. Should have never gone along with it. Oh? Oh. That was her. That was her. They tried to get me. They tried to get me. But I'm too smart. Why am I pointing at my mouth? That was weird. Hiss! Regiak, you fool! This was your only chance to fake your death and escape once and for all. I have no patience for it. Let us kill them and take their skins. We can announce my death anyway. Come, it ends here. Nice. Free skin. What if I take their skin? Let's kill their friend first.
No confidence. A solid hit.
Don't help me, guardsman! I didn't hear what she said. It's good to be back in my own skin. Ah, I cannot believe I'm doing this. You killed those monsters? It was so horrible. They turned me into one of them, peeled my skin from my bones, and now I've put it back. What do you mean turned you into one of them? You should be okay now. They're dead. They turned me into one of them. He took my skin like it was some kind of coat and put it on. He told me that now I was a skin dancer too. I can feel the dark magic coursing through me, changing me. He laughed at me, said I had been given a gift, if only for a short time. He told me it was an honor when a skin dancer assumed a new form. He said he needed to change his identity, that he didn't want heroes chasing after him. He meant you, didn't he? He knew you were here. He meant to use both me and Tyrus, but Tyrus got away, so their plan had to change. Thank the gods you found out, but I can't go anywhere like this. I can feel that magic, that evil growing inside of me. Please, my lord, help me. Oh, you want to die too? What can I do? Sorry, I've done all I came here to do. I can do no more. This evil's taking you over. I can only offer you a merciful death. When he was taking my skin, Regiek said the only way to stop the process was a spell of restoration, but he laughed, saying I would never receive it. If you could find that spell, could you not cast it upon me? Maybe the Temple Superior at the Wakinar Temple would have something? Only, I have no coin. I know such magic is very expensive, but if you could find it in your heart to save me, I would be eternally grateful. I don't think I can help you then. You're on your own. May have that spell on me here. I will check. I will go to the temple and see if I can get this restoration spell you speak of. Wait here. Please, please, if you have the spell, or can get it, I beg you to help me. Which one is it? This? Lesser restoration? Hook you up? You got it. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel my skin turning back to normal. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've got to go home. I've got to see Tyrus. Thank you again. You wonderful, wonderful man. I know I'm wonderful. Now, give me your skin. I believe I'm owed some skin. Someone promised me skin. Move, you nerds. There's loot here to be had. I will have it. $7. That's it.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
Oh my God, quit your complaining.
Please.
I used magic. I'm tired. Me. What about me? I just stabbed like 40 people in the face.
Top of the day to you.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. You saved my son's love and have made him quite happy. Rasa came here, and the two are off to be married. Rasa came back, and she was overjoyed. She told us everything that happened. You're a marvel, my lord, a true hero for having saved them. And now they are to be married. What wonderful news! Thank you again, my lord. Can't express my gratitude enough for everything you have done here. I don't want that.
It's just like I thought it would be.
Get out of your house so I can rob it.
And doing good things.
On my honor.
I need help however I can.
I think. Fleet of foot and all that.
No, just open the chest, you dummy.
I must apologize. For now. Set your item upon the ground.
What is my task?
Well. Good news.
I await your words.
Alright, well, we robbed these poor people. Perfect. When did I pick up bullets? What the fuck? There we go. Oh, he had all the wands. That's right. The Wand of Frost was what we had on her. I was wondering why she had an empty spot. Have a potion of fortitude. I don't know what would be good. Cloud Kill is pretty dangerous. And Wand of Heavens could be alright. That does Flame Strike. You could just like call that down on people. That could be a pretty solid thing to have. Can she actually equip that? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We can dump the club. I don't need that.
On my honor.
Thunderclap, 10% chance of stunning hit target for... Wow. You can use this? Seems better than the Staff of Curing. Not really. Does 2 more damage. I guess it's in comparison to the sling, though. Here. Let's compare those. Well, the armor class is not as good. That is. Alright, well, for now. I was really hoping we'd get a bag here when we came. Maybe if we help Rasaad out, maybe we'll get some good from him. He's like the only thing we need to do here. Rasaad's another attacker, so... I don't know who we leave behind for him. Alright, let's take a peeky poo at our journal here. Idle hands in Indusville? What? I bought them their garbage. Those guys, we'll probably run into them somewhere. They'll probably get into trouble and we'll find them. Oh, I'll finish the leathered armor. We need to still find a caretaker for Risa. Dorn. Oh, right. We had something else to do for Dorn, didn't we? He wanted to go kill someone else. This is to get all stabby. I mean, we could get stabby. Our popularity's at 15. I don't know that I necessarily want to get higher than that, so we could definitely do some stabs. Some jabs and some stabs.
I will do my best.
Alright, well, let's see first if the quest... Rasaad. Let's try to do that for him and see how that plays out for us. Alright, so what does improved haste do? The affected creature functions at double normal movement and attack rates and receives +2 bonus to its initiative. Thus, a creature moving at 6 and attacking once per round would move at 12 and attack twice per round. Spellcasting and spell effects are not sped up. There are 3 major differences between the 3rd level wizard spell haste and this spell. First, there's no period of fatigue following the expiration of the spell. Second, the spell will only affect 1 creature. Third, the spell actually doubles the number of attacks per round of the hasted creature. The spell also negates the effects of a slow spell, which is not cumulative with itself or with a similar magic. Its effects will last until the duration until dispelled. Interesting. So it's just 1. It's a shame.
Ah, you have returned. Do you have another adventure to abduct me into?
Shall we continue on? Or has this ended our travels?
Just wait right here. Oh, he punches things, right? I've never used him before. A monk.
Why don't we kill that over there?
Where's Rasaad's quest? None of that is Rasaad. Is there a thing here for him? Wait, I thought there was something for him. Hexxat, Dorn, Neera. I'm just looking to see if the quests say finished or not. I just pick them up for no reason. Oh. Let's go in and out of like a place and see if he says something.
I will do my best.
No? I don't want him.
It is good to see you again.
Maybe we just have to wait longer.
Return.
But
There's a little here for me. Do you still need another party member?
stay away, Rasaad.
Is this truly how things will end between us? I see. Although I am sad to take my leave of you, I would enjoy the
Yeah. Trademeet. Meet. We should go stay at the inn first. We should go stay there first. And then we'll go wherever.
I will do my best.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Yep, good job casting magic, you idiot. I've always been suspicious of clean-shaven men.
I will do my best.
Alright. So we cleared out the Druid Grove. I've not been to Windspear Hills. We have not been there. We also haven't been down to the Wild Forest or the Watcher's Keep. But let's go to Windspear now. Beast! Curs! Your terror ends here. Can we talk about this? No. Yours is the evil that will be crushed here today. Hey! I would speak at you. You'll be dead before my words are through echoing in your head, monster. You're awfully eloquent for a beast of your size. We should talk a moment. No more words. Your lives will taint this land no longer. Your crimes will trouble the people not a second more. Okay. I tried. I did try. You all saw that I tried.
You deal.
What goes on here? I've seen many a strange thing in my time, but the events of the past few moments tops them all.
Who the fuck is this guy? Where did he come from? He just popped up out of a bush. He's just like, nah, motherfucker. In the bush. Why were you in the bush? Who are you? Who are you that you can change shape so readily? Why have you slain these beasts that become men? Me? I change shape? My name's Turkey, milady. What do you imply, friend? What did you see? Appears that I've been tricked into killing these knights. Oh. They thought I was beasts and we thought they were beasts. Oh. Oh. I wonder if I saw what I think I saw. You were all ogres fighting, yet death yielded human bodies. Now there are no monsters, only you and these slain knights. It appears that I've been tricked into killing these knights. You must excuse me. If I do not accept your version of the events, are you mad? Your eyes are mistaken. Monsters I killed, not knights. I mean, you know, they came at me, bruh. Self-defense. Sucks that they were weak. That is the conclusion I've come to. Though the priests of Helm will not believe what has happened. They will seek justice, and only your heads will suffice. This is dire news indeed. What do you suggest we do? You're a merely nameless observer. I have no cause to believe you. I suggest that you take sanctuary with me until you can discover how this unfortunate event came to pass. I shall be honored to accept your hospitality. I don't need your charity. I don't know who this guy is, but alright. Follow behind me. My cabin is but a short distance south of here. I will meet you there.
Skies are a bit grey no matter where we go, aren't they? Oh, perhaps it's just my mood. Yes, that must be it.
No wonder, I suppose. I cannot help but think of Revienne. Her actions were in the wrong, no matter her intention. Wait. I didn't fight her. We did no wrong. How were we supposed to have reacted? We should think of them all. Perhaps we should do a preventive... What? We should think of them all. Perhaps we should do a preemptive strike? I don't know. I began to wish we had been wrong. It'd be so much simpler. I want to believe as they do, and I wish I didn't feel like Jahiera, if you're to avoid such conflicts, I must know how to avoid them. How is it that you feel, Jahiera? What are you saying? I don't know. I want to stay with you, but we will need to avoid my former kin. I'll have to tell you about them. What if you betray? What if you turn... I am sorry, my lady. I didn't mean to suggest anything. If you do not trust me, then you should do me the courtesy of saying so. I understand just fine. You think as they do, despite what you know. No! This is so damn difficult to get straight. We should speak of this later. Things will be said in anger. Let's move on. Well, then trust me, lady.
I will do my best. Ah, you have arrived. I thought you might. Best that you learn all you can of your situation before you go off getting killed.
You could have been cruelly tricked. Your kindness is welcome. How did you come to happen by when you did? This slandering of my reputation is unbearable. You cannot know my pain. I will destroy whoever has done this to me. They will not survive my anger. With tickles. You are not the first to suffer because of falsehoods and trickery. I have undergone the same, though my trial was less bloody. I was once lord of this land, and had many holds across the heart of Am. Taken from me it was. It was almost overnight. I still bear the scars in my dreams. I am content now, having found solace in the quiet of the wood, but I will forevermore curse the name Lord Jirdan Furcrag. I know this name. It was he that bid me rid this land of his ogre menace. Furcrag. It was he who plotted my downfall. He was the one who hired me. It is true to his style, organizing an elaborate plot to discredit a rival. I do not understand why he would target you, however. My case was obvious. He sought my lands, so he discredited me. There were missing people only he could find. Banditry. Only he could stop. Solutions to problems, I am sure, he caused. Now I remember why I heard of him. He became wealthy and powerful too quickly to be legitimate. Wonder why he's turned his attention to us. In the end, my properties were razed in a single night. The people lost faith in me, and my influence crumbled. Now, it would seem, he's targeted you. So, he undermined your barony. But why would he come after me? Sounds like a right evil monster, and I will seek his end for these crimes. I do not know. Perhaps you slighted him in some way, without even knowing. He seems quite single-minded in his purposes. What I do know is that he is not the worst of your worries. The most noble order of the Radiant Heart will seek your death if something is not done quickly. I have friends among the Order. I will speak with them as quickly as possible. Perhaps I can persuade them to look on you with mercy. I can but try. I thank you for this. You are most kind. Your efforts are appreciated, but I cannot pay you for this service. How do I know you won't turn me in? You might use me as leverage to regain status. It is not a problem. I have found peace where I am, but an enemy of Lord Jirdan's is a friend of mine. Make my home yours until I return with good news. All free masturbatorium, you're gonna wash your sheets. You have brought happiness to my father again. It has been some time since he's been able to help anyone in need. Please, do not disappoint him. Don't disappoint him. He's helping me. Don't let him disappoint me. He has been kind to me so far, but not wish him harm. He's taken a risk in helping me. It is up to him what happens next. If his offer to help lands him in trouble, so be it. It's not my concern. I am glad. He's a trusting sort, and is why Lord Jirdan Furkrag, Lord Jirdan Furkrag was able to usurp his lands. My father languishes while Jirdan lives the high life. Could do much to bolster my father's spirit. Bringing that Furkrag to task would help a lot. Please, if not for my father, then for yourself. We're gonna take a nap and masturbate on all the beds. Ah! Hide! There is trouble! I am sure! Jum? Who's Jum? Slow down, Jum. You'll alarm our guests. What's wrong? Bandits! I saw them coming! They try to not be seen, but I saw them nearly here. Hide and run. Bandits. I'll make short work of them. It could be a fooling. This could be a fooling. I wonder what they're up to. I better go look. They're not bothering anyone. They're of no concern. Good and good, because I'm not going near them myself, and there's no one else here to protect the home. I'll go hide in the hills, I think. Now, Jump, I can help if need be. We also have our guest, so I doubt there will be trouble. A fine opportunity, and I'm sure he'll take care of everything. Oh, they're in the house?
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
We have taken Garen's child. Now it is time for his bothersome friends to die. Can we not talk? Why have you stormed this peaceful home? What manner of bandits are you? You have orcs among your number. To shatter the peace? To ruin your name? To torment that old fool Garen? Above all, we are to deliver a message. A message to you. A challenge is given. Your ruin continues with the devastation of Garen Windspear in your name. Away goes his child from under your nose. I wonder who shall bear the blame. Lord Furkrag watches with amusement as you die a public death again and again. So much more entertaining than simple killing. But what have I done to offend him? What crime could be so great? I will answer his threats in kind. You cannot harm me. That friends of yours wronged him is all that matters. That friends of yours? That friends? What? That friend of yours wronged him is all that matters. The magnitude is irrelevant. Now you are destroyed, and your reputation fails. Revenge against you is revenge against those that are safe in the arms of death. Oh, we're fighting. Fight, 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 fight. All right. Smash! Smash! I like how he yelled help. Help! I like how he was the one attacking me and then the one yelling help. Pigeon!
I will do what I can to help you.
My daughter is gone. I left this place in your care. No. No. I know it was not you. I know who my enemies are. Damn that Jeerden Furcrag. What is his grief with me?
This must end. I cannot live under this shadow, under his heel.
I would see it end as well. I will rescue your child no matter the risk. I would know what he wishes with me as well. I'll seek him for both our sakes. What of your contact in the Radiant Heart? Am I to be killed? No, we'll go save his kid. I thank you. I don't know where you will find him. His hooligans prevent searching. I don't know. Perhaps the ruins in the northeast? I don't know. I will find your kin, rest assured. I will take vengeance for you as well, no matter where he hides. I thank you. You will travel unmolested, for my pleas of your virtue were heard at the Radiant Heart. They demand justice for the slain, so that is your task now. I have to find Garen's child. He's clearly our name with paladins. It's the very least we could do. We have to try. He's cleared our name with the paladins. I read that perfectly fine. Money, jewels. Money, jewels. Let's see here. Who should I give the arrows to? None other than our friend, the guy that needs arrows. Yikes. Yeah, he definitely needs arrows. I didn't even think to try to buy arrows in town. That was foolish on my part. And he fires arrows so damn fast. I think he fires twice per turn, so the normal rate is not normal for him. I like his bow. His bow's really helpful, but good lord does it go through arrows quickly. Shield of Harmony 2. Auden of the Field Knight Champion for the wizard Kekkum. Carried the shield for most of his life. It protects the bearer from most forms of mind control, a benefit for a wizard who needed warrior allies to stay faithfully at his side. Both Kekkum and Auden have long since returned to the earth, leaving the shield to whomever might recover it from Kekkum's tower. No protection against missile attacks, but immunity to charm, confusion, domination, and hold. I mean, I should definitely put that on Jahiera. Or me. Or her. Well, that would, like... Well, it only lowers it by 1 armor class point. I don't really need it. Dorn can't use it. That's the only downside, is that it kind of doesn't really help all that much. Like, I can give her that, but she can equip that. Alright. Here, we'll just get rid of her small shield at some point. Now, I also thought that we had 2 shields. Did we not? I guess not. I thought we had 2 shields I needed to identify. Oh, she's got arrows. Wait, why do you have arrows equipped? Why does she have a short bow? Wait, what the fuck happened to her other bow? Did I not buy that other bow? I bought the bow. Huh. I'm a little confused. Maybe I did something and reloaded accidentally and didn't realize that I didn't buy the bow. Maybe I did that. Maybe I like got myself into a sticky situation and then just reloaded. I could have swore that we bought that bow for her, but we don't have it. Huh.
What is my task?
Well, that's just... They say not to tell Garen, so I don't. This message meant for you. Bandits give it to me, and then let me live. It's for you. I'm leaving now.
Ooh, I'm shaking.
Huh. Yeah, it's a little upsetting. Okay. But no. Turkey, milady. I give you the opportunity to earn back your honor and more. This game is interesting, but it drags on and on. Come, let us meet and decide who is the better person. In the northeast is our battleground. You will know it to see it. Yes, I think you will know. I mean, I know all.
Most disagreeable.
And now it's daytime? There. I genuinely thought that we had bought that bow. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. But something farped it up. Probably me. I probably did the farping. Whoa, this guy, you're gonna die. Here, I'll help you.
I shall not yield to you.
Oh, it's a bunch of guys. Did not think we deserved an audience. Dispatching these creatures was well and truly easy. Perhaps so, perhaps so. Are we not amazing in combat? Even in these frails and hairless skins? What? Hairless perhaps, but frail? Perhaps you should speak for yourself. Now, do not fight amongst yourselves. We have plenty to struggle against without turning upon each other. Indeed, I readily agree. You would. Anything he says is perfectly acceptable to you. I all know where your loyalties lie. Oh, just because you're bitter about being too weak to lead, you question everyone that follows as they should. I said to stop bickering. Have I not made myself clear? Indeed. Bad form for a pack to appear as such. We worried about our appearance when it is no more permanent than the shifting of day and night. Here we go with the philosophical questions again. Can you not just be happy with the hunt? Must you analyze us all? Excuse me. You in need of assistance? I was worried about the gnolls. Stop all the blasted chatter. Can I get a word in edgewise? We're all obviously busy. I'll leave you to your hunting. Plenty of gnolls out there. You should be worried about the gnolls. Desperately stupid canines. No sense of self-worth outside of combat. How would you know? Never engaged one in anything but combat. You can see it in their bearing, the way they hold their tails. Oh, you cannot. The only thing in their tails is what they sat in yesterday, filthy things. You're one to talk. Smell yourself in the morning lately? That's it. I'm gonna kill him. No, you're not. If you must have blood, then take it from these whelps here. They're the kind we're hunting after all. The hunt. I had forgotten. Meat for us all. Pretty clothes for the masquerade. Yeah, they are ideal. look about our size. And we do go through so many sets of clothing each night. You would change before you change. You would not have the problem. You quite through. I'll be leaving now. What are you bloody well talking about? They're werewolves. Oh, that was rude. Not sure he is to my taste at all. Since when are you so picky? It's always been like that. Won't even hunt if he's having a bad fur day. He refuses to hunt? It's not his decision. He should follow the will of the pack. Like a good little puppy, Really tick me off, you know. Yes, actually, I do. Oh, now. Only really gotta kill something. Yep, werewolves. I need help, friends. Oh, they're squishy. Easy game for babies. Alright, well.
Very well.
We killed them, some werewolves.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
I didn't want to do that, but sure. Alright, let's get rid of crap. Didn't mean to grab their shit. There we go. Easy. Alright, let's see here. Mass invisibility. That sounds cool. Yeah, sure. Is Dorn hurt? No. We'll give it Sir Dirks a lot. Okay. Scroll away, money away. Okay.
Yes? As you ask.
Is that a kitty? We're gonna go pet that kitty. Where is the kitty? I don't care what anyone says. Loons make freaky noises. You might be the loon sounds so cool, and I'm all like, nah, that sounds like they're gonna murder you at night. It's frightening. It's a curse. It's a ghost. It's a monster. It does sound cool. The loon does make a cool nose. It's just... shit. It's perfectly normal noise, too. What the shit? Ah! An Ankh egg!
A dangerous mistake.
Don't worry, I killed it before you guys showed up. I want its head. Oh, is that a friend? Were you orc? Archer. It's not a friend. They're not friends. None of them are friends. You try to run away like a coward. Dorn. You know, I don't mind if they target me because I've got that ability to kind of like dodge the missiles, I think. It's the bare necessities. Take some insulation, sure. Arrow +1, real nice.
Yes?
After controlling Durkee Milady with the... Yikes. With the speed boost, the speed boots on, It's really weird going back to my other characters and how slow they are. They always haste is best.
Nature knows much of you.
And I would like to know much of nature. Hello, watered spirit of the wood. How you doing? A pretty one. Have you come to join the merriment for all of eternity? Yeah, duh. I'm sorry to bother you. I'll be leaving shortly. I apologize for bothering you. I brought some acorns from your Dryad sisters. Oh, shit. They've been trapped by an evil mage for many years. Here we go. We can finally get rid of these nuts. Seeds. Acorns are seeds. I've been waiting for you. Uline, Kania, and Elheim must have their trees replanted so that they might be free. Give the acorns to me, brother. Oh, I'll give you acorns.
The trees speak of your presence.
Sisters, we've longed to see you again, loves. My queen, Turkey milady, has saved us. Can our trees be saved? Has Irenicus doomed us? Nay, little sister, you are not doomed. Come, Lilla, plant our sisters' seeds, that they may again taste the wind. Uline, Kania, and Elim, follow Lilla, and she shall bring you back to the safety of the forest. Go well, and know that I shall protect you forevermore. Thank you, my queen. Thank you, Turkey, my lady. The forest welcome you. There has been evil near here, and I pray for your safety as you travel. Goodbye. Okay. Hi, ladies. It was nice meeting you. What did we get for helping them? $9,000 experience? Oh, 32,000 experience. Plus 9,000. So we got like 42,000 experience, or maybe a little bit more. I'm not doing that math in my head. Screw that. Head math is for idiots. Well, that was cool. And we no longer... I mean, that's less garbage I have to keep in my inventory. That's really what that comes down to, is less garbage I have to keep. Mutated Gibberling. That doesn't sound good. They're still just as squishy as before, though. Easy peasy. Mine, 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 mine. Very nice. That'll work. Caw-caw! I like how pleasant being over there sounds. Fairy Grove. I like the Fairy Grove. I want to hang out in the Fairy Grove all the time. What are these things, goblins? They're all dead. Okay, I couldn't figure out what it was before it was all dead. What? No, don't give him that. It's mine's. It's very important to Mises. How many arrows did we just get? Some. Enough to stock our buddy up with. And her. Okay. That was perfect. It's actually really nice.
On my honor.
We gotta go buy her that bow again, though. I honestly can't believe that I didn't do that. I am in shock and awe of what can only be described as my stupidity. which is immensely disappointing. Immensely disappointing. I have made myself sad. I'm guessing this is where they want me to meet them. Let's get our save on. Yikes. Dungeon entrance. Probably. Let's keep looking around here. The noises out here are a little disturbing. If I was in nature and I heard that, I'd be like, nah. Bigfoot's not eating my dick tonight. Nope. Nope. I'll just clean up the mess that I made in my pants, and I will be going somewhere where Bigfoot will not be chewing on penises. Bye, in particular. I don't think we can quite make a way over there. Alright, let's go into the dungeon. I like how it doesn't have a name, it's just enter dungeon.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Yeah, either that's like animals getting all sexy on one another, or just being frightened. I gotta go pee. Give me a few seconds and I will be right back. I'll be right back. Hey, hey. Oh. What the? Hmm. Hmm. Weirdly quiet, right? Weirdly quiet, maybe too quiet. Ooh, quiet. All right, let's go hit up the dungeon
I
here.
await your word.
It's got some dragons. Oh god, who it is? Chieftain Digdag. Digdug? What's Digdug doing here? Gar! You early. Troop need kickin' arse to get ready. Furcrag be warned, though. I think he not care. Oh, he gonna run away? He running away on us. That's cool. Spare no one!
Very well.
Yes. He is. Sure. Sure. Pierce magic. I don't think we have that. That'll be nice to have, I think.
Am I needed?
That's my cast.
Alright. Let's see here what we got. Let's put all these rings where they belong. Isle. Kinda wish I could, like, put that on me. Alright. Both of the ladies can learn it. Who first? When this spell is cast upon a target creature, there will be two major effects. First, the creature's magic resistance, if any, will be lowered by 1% per level of the caster. Second, one spell protection of 8th level or lower affecting the creature, if any, will be cancelled. For example, if this spell were cast by a 15th level wizard, the target creature would lose 15% of its magic resistance from its current total, reducing it to 0 if less than that remains, and one 8th or lower level spell protection affecting the creature would be dispelled. Spells affected by Pierce Magic are a bunch of those. It looks like it'd be really helpful against that lich that we fought earlier. Okay. Let's see what they have on level 6. She's got haste and chain lightning and disintegrate. She can't even use level 6 yet. Death spell, contingency, improved haste. I guess it would be more useful on her for the time being. Sure. There we go. Pierce, you got.
On my honor.
Oh, there's an enemy over there. What the shit is that? A vampiric miss.
No effect?
Hell?
Something's wrong here.
No effect?
Let's see what's inside this one. Yeah!
Okay, spare no one. Yeah. Oh! More idiots. Like how we hit him once and he just exploded. Overkill. I didn't actually mean to pick up them arrows, but we've got arrows. This is the exact same thing we had last time. I'm not picking up grease. The curing could be helpful. I'm not picking up grease. I don't want to come off as a dick. Yeah. It is my first time. I wouldn't put it there otherwise. Do people do that? Do people just throw it up first time play? No, I mean it. I've never played it before. How you doing? 2SDD. Welcome on in. How you doing here? Let's put these in the bag. You word it differently? Word what differently? I think it's pretty obvious. What did I wrote? What did I write? First playthrough. I think that does it. I think that satisfies it pretty well. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we'll just drink them. You could still know the story and play it yourself. I've never even seen these games played before. I've never even seen them played before. I think maybe one of the tags... First playthrough. Yeah, one of my tags says first playthrough. I think that goes against it. They don't have blind playthrough anymore for whatever reason. Twitch got rid of that, so that's not exactly a thing that you can use anymore. So there really isn't something that says like, hey, I've never seen this before. But yeah. First time, I've never even played any Dungeons and Dragons stuff. I know nothing about what's happening. Oh! Ruck Transmuter. Go, my minions! Fulfill thy destiny and destroy the intruders! Even the master shall be impressed with these transmutations. Go! Okay. Oh, he ran. And he caught on fire. Why did he catch on fire? What happened there? Kamikaze Kobold. Oh. What? That's not good. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
Yes.
I'll hurt you if I have
Something is wrong here.
Hey, get out of there. All right. Oh, that wasn't good. That is a lot of work archers. We will smash their faces in. Easy game for oh, what the shit?
Something is wrong here.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Something is wrong here.
We're doing fine. That win. A good smashing, team. Good smashing. Jolly good time. Let's see here. Lots of arrows. Lots of level 1. I hurt myself by picking up Dorn? Nah, I like Dorn. He's my lover. We do all the nasty things to one another. We're besties. We hang out. You know, friends with benefits. Besties. I like Dorn. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm having fun with the game. I don't know what, like, the enhanced edition characters are and aren't. I've gotten more familiar with them. But they're part of the game and I want to use them. I don't like Minsk. I'm just going to be honest. I don't like Minsk. I don't like him. I don't like the way he talks. I don't like his stupid-ass space hamster. Dorn's my buddy. We're besties. Besties for life. It appears as if some time ago a large creature burned and dug its way down, forming this pit. The faint stench of carrion wafts up from the hole. Also, I feel like there's no way, if I don't know anything about the game, I have any idea what I'm doing. So why would I ever assume that me picking up a character is going to be a good thing or a bad thing? Why would I assume any of that? I'm just having fun, you know? Like, with someone with, like, thousands of hours in the game and that have played it time and time again, obviously you know the ins and outs of stuff. I don't know anything about min-maxing or anything like that, and I don't care. I just want to have fun. That's all that I'm doing this for, is to have fun. And I am having fun. It kind of hurts when people are like, man, you're really hurting yourself. Man, you don't know what you're doing. You're choosing the wrong spells and stuff. That kind of hurts. It's like, yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing. I can understand as someone that has, like, lots of experience in the game. Like, they're going, like, you're not playing efficiently. You're not pausing enough. You're not selecting enough things. I get that. Like, I know, but how can I learn to be better if I don't play the game and learn how to play it? Right? EE characters are written horribly compared to the classic ones. You don't like Minsk either. He is mad and crazy. There's just something about him that bothers me. There's just something bad. You know, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna do dumb things. I'm gonna like ruin quests and stuff like that. But that's kind of part of the idea of like that first experience is figuring things out. I've never played the classic Baldur's Gate. I've never played any Baldur's Gate game. I've never played anything Dungeons and Dragons related in my entire life. This is just a brand new experience for me. I don't know what's good, what's bad. Obviously, you have an idea of like what kind of writing and stuff you like. I like Dorn. I have nothing against him. In fact, I think he's one of the more entertaining characters that we've come across, which is why I have him in my party. People are very defensive of their fanaticism for things, you know, and it's kind of goofy. The writing sucks for EE characters. You explained how you like them, so you think you understand what to expect. I mean, that's fair. Defensive, okay, good luck. No. I'm not trying to be overly defensive. I get defensive when people come in and it seems like you're judging me for something I could possibly have no idea about. I think anyone would. I can't possibly know any sort of anything about the game without ever experiencing it before. I don't understand how I'm supposed to understand ins and outs of a game that I've never played before. I don't find, to be honest, I don't think any of the writing in the game is all that great. To be perfectly honest, I don't think it's that great to begin with. But it's entertaining enough. But I don't know what the enhanced edition parts are versus what was naturally in the original games. I don't know that. So I'm getting the opportunity to go into a game without any bias towards anything, without any idea of anything, and being able to experience it and looking at it through, you know, kind of unjaded eyes in some way. And I have no idea what the enhanced edition stuff is versus the other stuff. I don't. What I can say is that of the original Baldur's Gate game, I like Siege of Dragonspear better because I think I actually like the enhanced edition characters of the first game better because they actually expand on it. Like, this game does everything that I was kind of complaining about in the first game. Like, I was upset that, like, characters join your party and then nothing happens with them. But the enhanced edition characters join your party and there's actual dialogue and you're getting to know them and stuff like that. So, yeah, I kind of grew attached to some of the enhanced edition characters because there was reason to be attached to them. The other characters, like Jahiera and Zar and Zahn and Minsk and all that, they like pop into your party and they never say a thing to you. And I like the fact that these characters were added in and added flavor to it. But I didn't know that. I didn't know that they were enhanced edition. Where's Neera, best girl? I don't know. Somewhere in the woods somewhere. She popped in for 2 seconds when we were looking through the bridge area. And she was like, I gotta get out of here. So she like rolled out of Athkatla. So she's not in my party. I didn't use Neera much in Baldur's Gate 1. I didn't use her much. I only briefly used her. I ditched her when we got Zahn. It's been years since you played this game, but you got so many good memories. That's great. I'm glad you enjoy the game. I have never played the game. It's been years since I've played this game, ever. So, yeah, I kind of have, like, these close attachments to the Enhanced Edition characters because they were the only characters that interacted with me, so they had personality. So yeah, I like Dorn because he talked to me in the first game, and I like his lust for blood. Every time he's like, let's go kill things, I'm like, right on, let's go murder them, buddy. You and me. Skipping over entrails and muscle and sinew and other bodily parts, just whistling our way to happiness, you know? Totally agree with me on the enhanced edition characters in Baldur's Gate 1. To each their own. Like, I understand when a new version of a game comes out and it changes some things and adds content to it, I understand why people are, like, defensive of their original version. I get it, because it's change, and a lot of the times people are adverse to change. So I understand. Oh, it's badly written. I don't know. I haven't taken offense to anything. Like I said, I don't think the game is all that well written to begin with. I think it's okay. I don't think it's terrible by any means. There is far worse out there than this. It's kind of like middle of the road right now. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's terrible. I'm just kind of meh. What I can say is people were right. I am enjoying this more than I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 1. That's for certain. I am enjoying Baldur's Gate 2 more than Baldur's Gate 1. It's been a little bit more fun. I'm not a fan of the way it started, though. My least favorite part of Baldur's Gate 1 was going into Baldur's Gate proper. I did not like going into the city and exploring that. I didn't find it that much fun. And the first thing that happens in this game is they dumped me into a huge city, and I was like, oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't like that. I didn't like it. And I'm not the biggest fan of Athkatla, but the fact that we get to interact with our characters and they're doing character building makes me so damn happy, because it makes me feel like I'm part of something. Where in Baldur's Gate 1, I know Dungeons and Dragons is completely up to the player to create those dialogues and those relationships, because that's what Dungeons and Dragons is about. It's about role playing. But in a video game, that's fucking boring. So giving characters personality is so much more entertaining. It fits fine because you have other people that bring personality to those characters because there's played by people. In a video game, if you just have blank personalities, that's not fun. It's not fun. You want to find something that you can grasp onto your character with. So the main character gets to make decisions and decide things, but like your party members, if they're just there to be there, I don't find that entertaining. So giving them life by giving them dialogue, even if it's not well-written dialogue, is better than nothing, though, I think. I'd rather them be saying the stupidest shit to me than them just being blank slates of nothing, just blobs of garbage that we're just dragging along. I like the fact that we get something from them. It helps that the areas of the map of Baldur's Gate 2 city are labeled with the area names. They aren't just giant circle clusterfuck where you can't remember where things are. I mean, the areas in Baldur's Gate 1 were labeled as well, too. I still didn't find it fun to explore. I didn't find any of them fun. That doesn't change the fact that, like, it's so intimidating. Get dumped into this massive world, and the first thing you dump me into is a huge fucking city. I like it better getting dumped in like a small little, hovel, tiny house, a couple of people to deal with, let me slowly build my wonderment, and you're just like, big city, go fuck yourself. That gives me anxiety. That's the problem. It gives me anxiety because it's like, there's so much to do, so much to see. Where do I start? And one step at a time, but it's just intimidating. It's so intimidating. So I complain about the beginning of Baldur's Gate for being slow, because it is needlessly slow. But I kind of prefer, like, that's what a lot of games do. Rarely does, like, a game just dump you into the big city to begin with, if it's explorable. I mean, you can look at just about any JRPG and you always start in a small town. Maybe Final Fantasy XII is the exception, wherever Vaughn is from. But you're almost always started out in like a smaller city, a smaller area to explore, because it seems less intimidating. And then you get to the big city and you're like, oh, cool, this is awesome. You know, you get that. When you get dumped in there just from the beginning, it just doesn't have that same sense of, like, wonderment and shit, I guess. I don't know. It feels less intimidating when it's done that way. I didn't feel that way about Baldur's Gate 1. I did not like the big city in Baldur's Gate 1. There was just something about it that just rubbed me the wrong way. But that's just a personal preference. Just, it felt a bit too much. Like, way too much is happening there. And, you know, you would think I would have felt the same way in, like, say, The Witcher. I didn't feel that way in The Witcher either. When you get to whatever, I forget what the big city is in The Witcher 3. I was like, oh, this place is awesome. I don't know. There's just something about this game that kind of... It's not that it's not my cup of tea, but at the same time, it's not my cup of tea. I'm still kind of... I do like this better than 1, though. I do like this one better than 1. And there's a lot more variety when it comes to exploration. Like, all the map areas are unique. Like, the dungeons don't look like they're, like, reusing things. It looks like there's a lot more unique areas to look through and explore, and I like that as well. That adds to it as well. There just seems to be more care in this one than the first one. Like, the first one was a good building block that he took, and they saw where they went wrong and what they did right, and just improved on everything, for sure. As you move near the edge of the pit, you knock loose a pebble and it falls down the hole. A moment later, you hear an indignant snort. Snort! What kind of snort? More pit rocks? More pit rocks? Rock pit? Rock me Amadeus? Ooh. Alright, what do we got over here? Water jewels, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, man, put your hand in that hole. I love shoving my hand in random holes. It's a very satisfying feeling. Very, very satisfying feeling. Who doesn't want to jam their hand in the hole? Yeah, I don't think I need that for anyone. It's just a protection +1. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone that needs it. We can probably sell that in towns. Alright. Probably a nice nap. A nice nap could do us well here, and then we can go storming the keep. We haven't had a John Irenicus dream in a while. Oh, ring. We haven't had a John Irenicus dream in a while. We haven't dreamed about our level. Batalista's Passport. Ring of Fire Resistant. Batalista's Passport. The Grand Mage Batalista intended this item to aid in his travels in the Plane of Fire, and it is said he repeatedly summoned a salamander from the realm to aid in the construction of salamanders. In the aid of construction. Salamanders, not being known for their patience, it is likely he should have pestered his instructor quite so much. The finger bearing the finished ring was indeed untouched by the inferno that claimed his tower. Had that finger still been attached, Batalista himself might have fared better. 40% fire resistance, nice. Yeah, we're probably gonna fight someone with fire, right? Whatever. Let's give it to... I like how she's the one person that's like, I don't want it. Alright, fine, you don't need it. None of us have rings. Here, I'll put it on me. I hope it's a pinky ring. I hope it's a pinky ring. I like my rings on my pinky. A video game would never do that. Be like putting wooden stakes in an area full of vampires. I know, right? The foreshadowing is palpable. Alright, well, open the door. What?
Where shall I display my skills? Very well, a solid hit.
Open the door!
How can I help?
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Are you not gonna open it? Is it open?
Yes.
With vengeance!
No, the stupid purple thing is there. What?
It shall be.
Easy game. Is my character a paladin? No, I don't think so. I think we're just a regular fighter. Here, let's check. Yep, I'm just a fighter. I got really upset at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 1, and I was just like, oh my god, there's too many options! So I just, after like reading for like 2 hours of like different descriptions of things, I just got really pissed off, and so I just like started hitting the A button. So we are what we are because of my impatience. It's a very, very complicated matter of choosing the proper character to suit the needs of the player. It's a very refined process. What the hell? God damn it. There we go. I fixed it. Easy game. Alright. Yeah. So I don't have any, like, cool abilities or anything special or anything like that. We're pretty lame as far as things go, I think. But, you know, efficient enough. Alright. Fire arrows. Who's got fire arrows here? Right here? There we go. 69 dudes. Arrow +1. Does he? Yeah. Yeah, at some point we could probably just give her some arrows +1.
On my honor.
Being able to get 5 ranks in weapon specialization's pretty good special ability.
I await your word.
Yeah, if they let you do it. So many times this game has been like, no, you can't do it. I think I've made some mistakes with like the way you decide the kind of stuff that you need on your character. I definitely think I have, but that's okay. You know, I don't think the game's gonna be unbeatable because of maybe some poor decisions of mine. Some things they let me decide on, and some other things they haven't. Like some stuff that sounded weird. Some stuff I wanted to put on my character, they wouldn't let me for some reason. What were my proficiencies? Yeah, there was a point in time they wouldn't let me add something. There was a point in time they wouldn't let me add to one of those stats. Like the proficiencies, it was like, no, you can't. Like, it wouldn't let me go higher in any of my stats, so I was forced to take Axe. I chose Flail and Morningstar because they wouldn't let me level up two-hand weapon style or my Bastard Sword. They wouldn't let me put any more points in that. I don't understand what those mechanics are, like those stipulations of why sometimes I'll get a proficiency point and I can dump it into stuff and other times I can't. It's pretty frustrating. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just chose Flail. Maybe I chose Flail intentionally because I wanted Durkee to be able to use it. It wouldn't let me put another point into two-handed mastery, because I would have done that. It wouldn't let me put another point into two-handed mastery. So it was like, do I put it into Bastard Sword or do I put it into the Flail? I kind of wish that we could respec some of this stuff, because I would take Axe away at this point.
Very well.
But that point is where it is now, so that's life. Well, if you were playing on PC, yeah. I just meant through like the standard game. It's okay. We are where we are, and I'm fine. So I can go down these like side paths?
As you ask.
No, you can't, but I'm allowed to open the door from up high, though. That's funny. I'm doing fine for now. We're still pretty early on in the game, too. I really we're still on chapter 2. Like, we have not gone beyond that.
Dance on the head of a pin as well.
On my honor.
Holy shit, what are you? Iron Golem? Get out of here! Run! When's the last time I saved? Hope it wasn't too long ago. Well, I'm dead.
Consider it done.
That was instantaneous. Yeah.
Bring 'em on.
Oh, okay. We were just in here. Perfect.
Yes.
How can I help?
I'm ready, I think. Fleet of foot and all that. What is my task?
I got killed so quickly there. I'm just gonna make sure I... Okay. I just wanted to get some of those spells back. It's alright, we'll be fine. We'll set us up. Those golems seem pretty diesel. Alright, so let's
On my honor.
Am I needed?
Oh, we didn't rest.
I'll help however I can.
It's alright. Let's get some chant
I am skilled in avoidance.
and some she used bless already. Oh, I took bless off for Shillelagh. Alright, fine. Do Shillelagh.
What would you have me do?
Let me help.
What can I do?
But we have it on her, so okay. You know what? You're getting up in there. Cereal, don't send her in! She needs to learn to be a champion. Alright, we don't have the might thing on her, which is not great, but...
On my honor, you require my counsel, yes?
Circus.
You're right behind me, right?
Yes?
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
It shall be.
Something is wrong here.
To no effect.
The big guy can't get through! The idiot!
Solid hit.
No effect.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Alright.
I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
I require my weapon has no effect. That's my task.
One of our weapons doesn't have an effect, the other one does. Guys, get in there! What the hell are you doing? Just stand in here, please? Please?
I await your word.
Everyone?
I will do my best. I require assistance.
Holy crap.
How can I help?
What is my task?
Has no effect. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
No effect.
Something is wrong here.
Yay! That was a pushover. What a clown! Easy game for babies, right? easiest game that a baby has ever played. Oh.
On my honor.
He went down ass up. That is usually how I present myself. Oh. Hello there, food thing. You're just in time. Please, just jump into the grill over there. Pardon me? The grill! The big metal thing. Jump on. Be careful, it's hot. You're crazy. Why? Maybe I'll throw you onto the grill. You speak well for a troll. Jeez, it's impossible to get good help nowadays. If you're not on the grill, how am I gonna cook you? I don't want to be cooked? If you don't want to be cooked, then why'd you apply for the job? I think you'll all make a tasty snack. Please, get 'em! Boys, you're the only one in here.
Nature!
Oh, no, there's friends. He had friends. Kill the troll! Who did the magic? No, Yoshimo! Whoops.
I've never walked so much in my life. At least offered rest. Can we rest now, please?
Well, she was bringing Yoshimo back to life.
Yes, where shall I display my skill? Very well. Hiya.
Hiya. There we go. All our shit is on the ground. We can just put it back on. I kind of find it annoying. I mean, I get why it happens. But I find it really annoying that when a character dies, you have to go and retrieve all their stuff. I get it. They die, then you just go and pick up all their shit. It makes sense. But if you bring them back to life, I feel like they should resurrect with all their stuff back on them. Is that too much to ask? Well, Serial, there's a super easy answer. Stop dying. And to that, I say impossible. Can't beat this game without dying. Impossible. Everyone gonna die. Maybe if you played more carefully and... No. We throw caution to the wind. Yeah. There we go. What? No, don't put the... Dude, can we dual wield a short bow and a knife at the same time? I'm in. I'm totally in. Dual wield the knife and the short bow. Ah, that's right. What do we have on? Are these the sneaky gloves? I don't need the pickpocketing things. What? No. I wanna shoot my knife at anyone that would come at me. And just like fire our knife at people.
What is my task?
That sounds like a good decision, right? Look out, he's firing knives with his bow. Hey, people would flip out, right? If you saw
Item on the ground. I can carry no more.
I need to pick that up. If you saw someone firing knives from a bow, I'd be kind of scared. Arrows are scary. Knives seem scarier. Here, have 2 more. The portrait of Aerie is one of the most frightening things I've ever seen. It's not right. It's not right. No, Aerie's the best. No, she's a demon in disguise.
I await your word.
She's 100% a demon in disguise. You can't argue otherwise. Pure demon. But she's got good alignment. No, demon. Demon. Yeah. Those eyes are just dead. Those eyes are just dead eyes. Yeah, I don't know where the hell we are. We're about to find out, though. All right. Open the door. Oh, what the shit? Oh, I got slowed. So this was like a pen, I guess, for the orbital Athagir. Atyaga. Oh, he poisoned me. Yeah. Oh. We enjoy being poisoned, don't worry. Orcish cookbook, okay.
On my honor.
Please, let me help.
And what will we learn from this? Oh, you can't identify that shit? What the hell? Arrow +2. Do we have any arrow? Yes, we do. Okay. What is this? What's this cookbook going on about? Let's read. 1, 2 freed. Slice onion, crush garlic, peel chestnuts, and cut boar into tiny cubes. In a great pot, over large flame, heat, oil. When it begins to smell hot, toss in the elk feces. Then pour in horse urine. Can you smell great food already? Maybe use different stuff for stew if boar not available. Flesh of genies from tomb would work well. Could use wolfmen in West Dungeon. If only I could avoid air monster in the well. Then the well treasure would be mine. Then could buy any stuff or stew I wanted. I think we have... Alright, I'm just resting up here. I think we have something that will allow us to fight an air elemental. So if we run across more of those, I think I have something in my inventory that is specific for fighting air elementals.
Done.
I believe. I could be wrong.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Oh, friends! Durg! Hi, Durg! Please, mercy on us. Me sorry, don't kill me. Me just following orders. Didn't want to eat children or kick old people. Just job. Foul orc, you will suffer the same fate as all your kind. Flee from here, foul creature. Never harm another cowardly creature. Have some dignity in death, even if you had none in life. Yeah, get out of here. Take yous, I promise no more killings here. Not his job, anyway. Maybe hobby. That okay, I think. Alright, whatever. No kill. Fine, we'll just drag you into another room and kill you. Oh, don't beg. Begging just makes me ill. Why, pitiful creature, should I let you live? I tell you secrets. Things about this place you not know. You get good secret here, I tell you. Cease your whining and speak. You have nothing I wish to know. Die as you should. Furkrog run the place. He hide in special place with Garenchild. He waitin' there for use to comes. This is a waste of time. Out of my way, worthless creature. I know this already, fool. You have told me nothing of value. Die as you should. More? I would know more of this place. Tell me what defenses Lord Jearden has. Defenses? Lord Furkrog need no defense. You silly to think so. We hunt the feed and guard the home. but he not need us protect him, and I will destroy the overconfident fool. He should have prepared for me. And he will not mind when I kill you all to make my point. And I shall be especially careful when I face him. He sounds sure of himself. He sure you gonna die. Me sure too. Me sure I should run other way so I not get killed too by accident. He get mad. Bad things happen. Okay. So you guys are just kind of... Alright. Gotcha. Gotcha. So not need to worry about them. Oh! Oh! Womp, womp, womp. You fool! Probably shouldn't have had her pick up this stuff, but whatever.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
Not accustomed to such loads. Poppycock. We should all be accustomed to loads. I don't know what to do. We got too much crap. Use it, cereal. I know. Use it. Who should I give this potion to? Dorn wants it. Dorn's just begging for it.
Yes? I await your word.
Uh-oh. Okay. Holy fuck! Yep, this isn't gonna go well. Is that Dorn?
Do what I must. Won't let my friends be hurt.
No effect. I hit.
Something is wrong here.
I hit. What is my
How can I help?
effect? I am ready. I think.
You got some fire? Do it. Let's just have her fire those. There. Ah, they lowered my level! 1 HP!
Am I needed?
I have 29 health.
What would you have me do?
We're dead. Oh my, that was not good. All right, I've got a plan for this. I've got a plan for this.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
I've got a good plan for this. It's most likely I'm just gonna die. We may have to like arrange some spells, get some like new spells and stuff, I think. But
Yes? Consider it done. What is my task?
How can I help?
On my honor.
Am I needed?
okay. Different amount, but that's fine. Hey,
Yes?
get everyone together. Now we're gonna die.
What is my task?
Please, let me help.
Let's get our preparations down and ready.
Yes?
I am
Nature's
ready,
servant
I
awaits.
think.
All right. What do we need? We could do that.
What do you need?
I'll help
I am
however I
skilled
can.
in avoidance.
Yep. We're just sending her in, you know? Whatever happens here happens.
On my honor.
I've got some magical rods too, so. Fight! 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 Don't leave me in here! Ah!
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
What would you have me
require
do?
my counsel, yes?
So his fire arrows do nothing, huh? That's not good.
I hit. No effect. I hit. I hit.
Something is wrong here.
Okay. Alright, well, if you're just gonna use garbage, charge! Poison them!
Something is wrong here.
I know, right? Okay,
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
yeah, this is perfect. Kill them all!
I just wanted to help.
Okay, you're not helping. I just want to help. You're not helping. Yeah, it went about as bad as it could.
It's almost beneath me.
Nuke them all! Why? Why do you not use the fucking thing? Use it!
I know you.
I think those vampires, like, completely destroyed me. Alright.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Yes?
No?
Consider it done.
Something is wrong here.
To no effect.
So many of them. She's already dead? Oh my god, how did she die already? I wasn't even paying attention. I thought we was winning. Yeah, they're not, I forgot. They're not doing anything. I'm an idiot. That's how. I turned their AI off while we were waiting. Yeah, let's just try that again. Getting them to, like, charge me there, I think, is fine. Waiting for them seems to be a better idea than
Consider it done.
I was doing before, but... I need to turn the AI back on afterwards. No! Yeah, alright. It was bound to happen, right? It was bound to happen. We were doing okay that time. I felt good. I felt good. I felt it in my boneses.
Let's kill something. Yes.
Felt it in my boneses. Yes. Or are you not going to do the thing I told you to do?
Something's wrong here.
Or you could do the thing I tell you to do. I think we got it.
I'll rip you apart, you wayfaring.
On my honor.
I don't know what this gaseous form is.
Yes.
I think it's the vampires or something. We had it that time. All right. That was rough. It's just a giant pack of garbage. Yeah, that could have gone way worse. And I don't think anybody got their level lowered either, that I can tell. Or if they did, maybe it looks like maybe somebody did. It looks like Aerie fixed it though. She's tired. Oh, maybe. Uh-oh.
I will do what I must.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to have happen, but all right. Oh, did Durkee get all? No, Durkee!
We are better.
I don't think I saved! It was just Yoshimo. It was just Yoshimo, it's fine.
I've
no
use for them. We are better.
Dude, she resurrected Yoshimo? She resurrected Yoshimo, but since Durkee's all pissed off at everyone and confused, he murdered Yoshimo. Fucking murdered Yoshimo. No! Durkee got fed up because of our party's antics.
A dangerous mistake. A dangerous mistake.
Okay. Are we gonna resurrect Yoshimo? We didn't rest. Now we can resurrect your form.
What would you have me do?
Fleet of foot and all that.
Alright, only like the 8th time I've had. Oh my god. I think the 8th time we've had to do this. It's fine. I just want to pick up my equipment and stuff. We'll pick everything else up and let the game handle it. Alright, that's everything for Yoshima.
On my honor.
No.
Yes.
Am I needed? However I can.
I am skilled in avoidance.
You. Let's take care
Yoshimo
of
is
it.
willing.
Oh, polymorph other. I think we have that already. Good experience, though. I'll pick it up anyways.
What is my task?
Oh, it was probably the...
I await your word.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably from them. It's probably not that good a set. I think they're just swords +1. Let's see. Someone's got some inventory room. Nope. Dorn does. She's not a pack mule. Jahiera, not pack mule. Dorn? Dorn totally pack mule.
On my honor.
Oh, I don't know where we're going. Is somebody moving like a dresser or something like that on hardwood floor? Didn't sound good.
I will do my best. Embarrassing. I hit. No effect. I hit. No effect.
And is it a trap? Is it a trap? No? No trap?
Yes.
What
You
can I
require
do?
my counsel, yes?
No?
What is my task? Very well.
Chapel key. We can see what the bullet is. We can see what the bullet is. Bullet +2. I think we actually can... It's probably not a terrible thing to have. Yeah, we can get rid of some of the standard bullets.
Yes.
Why not? They're cheap elsewhere.
As you ask.
Oh, that's the thing I put down. I'm an idiot. Hello.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
The pleasure is also mine. That's a weird thing to say. Hold! I warn you, I have killed many of your brethren to get this. Oh, forgive my manner. I feared you were another grouping of orcs come to harass me. Perhaps you should fear me more than any orc. You don't know me. I've been called many things, but never orc. Who are you? I have been beset by those foul creatures as well. We are in the same situation. It would seem so. I am Samia. Are you here searching for the tomb as well? I was not aware of another expedition. Expedition? No, I know nothing of this. I'm here seeking a villain named Fearcrag. Douglas Fearcrag. What could you be seeking in such a place as this? It must be valuable. Yeah. That's why I'm here. Yeah. The tomb. Was approached by a Lord Jirdan Fearcrag. He seemed to suggest that I would need his approval if I were to make it through here. It's totally the name of the dude that has crabs. They're called body lights. They're gross. I haven't had much trouble, though. There were a few orcs. They seem to be afraid of this area. Might be in league with Fearcrag. He is here somewhere with a kidnapped victim. All the better for us, then. What are you looking for? Was what you're seeking valuable? Then it is good I refused his sponsorship. It has, however, left me lacking support. Perhaps a temporary partnership? We could benefit each other quite nicely. I seek the tomb of King Strom III of Tethir. He lost his life to treachery, a sad end for a nobleman. I hope to find texts in his tomb that will detail his life. But I cannot pass beyond this area. I have the key, but something prevents my entry. Perhaps the magic was attuned to stop those of a certain heritage. Probably a holdover from time at war. He did not want enemies defiling the tomb. You can guess what I'm going to ask, can't you? You wish me to enter and retrieve what I can? I'll be glad to help. You wish me to risk my neck while you wait back here, is that the idea? Afraid I cannot help you. I have other things to do. I thank you. Here is a key which opens the first door. Inside you shall find the tomb, though I doubt it will be unguarded. According to legend, the tomb contains 7 guardians. The last guards the burial chamber and is invisible even to the strongest magics. If the legends are true, I'm not sure how you would get by such a creature. Maybe clues beyond this door to guide you towards such an end. The text I seek should be in his burial chamber. Once you get them, return to me, and I shall compensate you. Good luck! You'll likely need it. You don't tell me what to do, mommy. I mean, entrance to maze. What maze? What's happening? No! Stop doing things! I'm just trying to play the game.
Very well. Hiya.
And you're just gonna stand there, huh? Alright, perfect. Glad you are. What the hell? Oh, what? We discovered something, but what? I don't see it. Finding traps and locked doors in this game is great because you get so much experience for unlocking. Oh, no. It's just free experience. Oh, that was... okay. Yeah, I figured it was. But... it's a whole lot of nothing. Weird.
Wanna go kill that over there? Come on, let's kill something! On my honor.
Uh-oh. A dreadwolf and a potato. Okay. Good, very good, very good. Yeah, I'll take free experience any day. Game's just like, oh, you have come prepared. Here's some experience. Thank you. I mean, I've unlocked and opened hundreds of traps at this point.
Helping others and doing good things.
M-O-N. Okay, well that's frightening. Yep, just go through here.
Yes.
I thought they were gonna come charging at me, but they didn't, so. Why are there kitties in here?
Yes.
You need something, stranger.
Grandcore! You! You will please help? You're lost in this place. Adventurers like you. We've been trapped here for days upon days and need a healer's touch almost immediately. Come this way. You have wounded? I will help them as best I can. Lead on. Adventurers like me? I'm here for a personal reason. Why have you come? Why have you been left alone? If you have wounded, would not the orcs just kill you? We made a deal with them. Yes, that's it. They have let us leave, and we, do not bother them. It's a good deal, I think. But you said you were adventurers. Why have you made deals with the orcs? And they let you keep your wounded around here indefinitely? Deals? I'm waiting. I want to cause you further stress. You're so obviously upset, I'll follow. Ah, you wait no longer. Ambush stupid when you're already in the lair. Fur croc be damned. I'll kill you, food. For food. Oh, I thought he called me food.
For the needy! No confidence. I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect. A solid hit.
Murder. Murder. Good. The timing of setting off that trap, as you said you'd disarm hundreds of them, was pretty funny. Yes, the irony was, not lost on me. Still didn't make me happy, though. Still didn't make me happy, though.
Let me help.
No, that's supposed to be ice. Oh, damn it.
Yes.
Kitty! Meow, 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 meow. Dorn is just a champion. Dorn is just a damn champion. Have a problem? He fixes it. I'm waiting. No traps? Okay. Horn? I love horns. $2,120. That's a lot. Dorn is great at making problems away. That's why we hang out and get sandwiches together. The best sandwiches. The most delicious sandwiches. Lata, ooh, nice. Blatowsies.
Faster than Chick Ticket Fast Paws.
Domination, hold. Oh. I don't think I want any of that. Meow. These cats sure make weird noises. Fools! Master will brook no incompetence. You are to clean his favorite golems, and you do the work too poorly. The master is furious. He values his golems more than 100 of you. I thought that said Greg. I was like, what am I doing in here? I'm not incompetent. That says Gerg. It might as well be Greg. We do best animal. Gerg did not sign on to be smacked about by filthy dog. Please don't hit me, doggy. It hurts. It hurts. You have it wrong, scum. The dog is the one who grovels, and that shall surely be you. Let's help Gerg. Gerg, I'm coming.
By my honor, you shall not see another day.
No effect?
Gerg not ready to die in stink cold like this. I leave. Yep, you're free to go, Gerg.
I await your word.
I don't want to put the bag in the bag. I just wanted to switch the bag with Dorn. Horn of Blasting. Oh, I bet you it's really annoying. While many army engineers spent their time perfecting siege equipment, Julius Bagger delved into magical tomes for his engineering insights. Therein, he found ancient scriptures that detailed how to make, control, and wield sound waves. The Horn of Blasting was his first and only attempt at taking the theoretical magical knowledge to create a practical new technology. An apprentice blew through the horn, aimed in direction of Julius, who had insisted on a useful experiment. The resulting shockwave that emanated from the horn first stunned and then tore poor Julius apart. Yo. I want to blow on that horn. Let me put my mouth on it. Let me put my mouth on it. Horns are for putting mouths on. Uh-oh, yeah, that's probably gonna kill me. Adamantite golem? Yeah, great.
No effect. My weapon has no effect.
It has no effect.
Dangerous mistake. What is my task?
To drink juice.
It has no effect. No effect.
You effect. But love runs out.
No effect. I hit. No effect.
Hey, my friends went over there. We split up, you fucking morons.
I love the smell.
Why would they go over there? Hold on. Let's make this worse for you. Hold on. And let's make this way worse.
Yes.
Okay, tell me how. Don't mind if we do tell you how.
Helping others and doing good things.
Alright, good enough.
That is my task.
For Gondor!
I will do my best.
Okay, sir. I actually want you guys to take that thing out.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
No effect. Fear. I hit.
My weapon
No
does
effect.
nothing.
Something is wrong here. Something's wrong here.
No effect.
Oh, Dorn!
No effect.
Something is wrong here. No effect.
No effect.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Just stop Dorn, he'll come.
I await.
I will listen. For now.
Yes.
Am I needed?
Yes. Be useful somehow. I don't want
Help
that.
however I can.
That is not what I wanted to do. Whatever. Now.
I hit. You I hit. No effect.
It has no effect. It's wrong here. It has no effect. Something is wrong here. It has no effect.
No effect.
Go ahead,
Something is
I
wrong
think Dorn was the only one doing damage.
No effect.
Something is wrong here.
No effect. Hit.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
No effect.
Something is wrong here.
My weapon does nothing.
Weapon has no effect. Something is wrong here.
My weapon does nothing. What can I do?
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Yeah, he went through all his like extra.
Weapon has no effect. Something is wrong here.
No effect.
Weapon has no effect.
No effect.
Yes.
Was she using her spear? That's not good. Yeah, they seem pretty tough. They seem immune to like everything. Here, what about the arrow of piercing? Use that.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Weapon does nothing.
Jahiera's hitting it. Immune to the other damage though, but at least she hit it.
What is my task?
I'm ready for anything.
Alright, so even that isn't good. Was wrong?
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
No effect. I hit.
Something is wrong here.
No effect. I hit. To no effect.
Has no effect.
I hit.
With vengeance.
To no effect.
Has no effect.
With vengeance.
I hit.
Something is wrong here.
I hit.
My weapon.
It's almost dead.
Wrong here.
No effect.
To no effect.
It's not hitting anybody
No
else.
effect.
Whatever. Dorn died, but we won. So, whatever. It's alright. We made it through the fight. I probably could have, like, messed around some more there, but... yeah, that's a lot of experience for sure.
Yes.
Mind your tone.
But, I mean, that's for the whole party. So everyone got 5K. That wasn't, like, per character. That would have been something. It's just, the party got 25,000. So that was like, because Dorn was unconscious. Equip his stuff. Pack mule. Yeah. No. Good enough.
What is my task?
Alright, everybody's fine now. We'll deal with those guys over there in a minute. Let's just take, yeah, he took some Ambien. It was nap time. It was the Ambien time. Characters like to take naps. They do take naps all the time. Oh, it's a longbow. Gross. Gross. What I'ma do with that trash? Nobody can use that. I'm not gonna worry about identifying that because nobody can use it. Ah! Demons! I guess we took a nap though, because everybody got their shit back? Weird. I wonder why... I'm not gonna take through swords. Sure. I wonder why Jahiera switched weapons. She shouldn't have. She should have not have equipped the spear. Hello? What are you doing here, sir? Two of you.
To no effect.
Something is
Oh.
wrong here.
To no effect.
Something is wrong here.
No effect.
Something is wrong here.
Get out of there, Dorn!
Yes?
Run like the coward you are! Leave her another day!
Require assistance with my wounds.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's... I love how they do that. Hold on, we're gonna immediately cast magic. Poopies. You poopies. I didn't know we was going right into big battle. They shuffled their way down here. Doesn't make me happy. Maybe I accidentally switched it. That's within the realm of possibility. The zone I'm in is 100% legit. What do you mean? Like, I'm zoned in? I'm not zoned into anything.
Death to all who stand against me!
Oh, God! My weapon does nothing. Something is wrong here.
Oh, God!
Something is wrong here.
What the fuck?
Something is wrong here.
My weapon does nothing.
On my honor.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong.
Just kill this thing.
Something is wrong here.
Yes.
Ah!
What would you have me do? I look forward.
Run!
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
I will listen. For now.
Okay, the big guy went down. Okay, okay. Lots of friends. Too many friends. Friends. How many of us have them? Let's talk about friends. Ones you can depend on. Friends.
I am ready.
You require my counsel.
However I can.
Get in there with your murder!
Something is wrong here.
No effect.
Am I needed?
What can I do?
Yes.
Let me help.
Yeah. I'm not surprised about that.
Yes.
That got a little hairy.
I don't like the looks of this.
Something is wrong here.
Hit. To no effect.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
No effect.
Yeah, I know. Everyone come over here.
To no effect.
Wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is
Run, you
wrong
fool!
here. Something
Run!
is wrong. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
My weapon does nothing.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
You dumbass!
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Dangerous mistake.
Alright, big boy, you're going down. Oh, why are they all still here?
Something is wrong here.
What is my task?
What would you have me do?
I will
On my
listen.
honor.
Can I help?
For now.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Am I needed?
Yes.
You were lucky to hit. No effect. I hit. No effect. I hit.
Something is wrong here. With vengeance.
I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect.
Where are you all going? No, here, you morons!
No effect.
Something is wrong here.
No effect. I hit. To no effect. No effect. I hit. To no effect. You were lucky then. My weapon. No effect. To no effect.
By my honor, you shall not see
I don't know
another
how
day.
we won, because everyone wasn't listening to me. But you know what? It's all good.
Done.
It's all good. Winning is winning. Running away was the best thing we ever did. Being cowards. And because the big guy couldn't squeeze through, that made life so much easier. I hit, but to no effect. I hit, but to no effect. I hit, but to no effect. Clusterfucks are the best kind of clusters and fucks? No. No. It's not how it works. I don't think we need the Orcish cookbook.
On my honor.
It's fun to have, though. Makes me feel pretty.
As you.
However I can.
Spear plus 3. I guess we can sell it. Oh, was I already on her? One, 3, and 6. I'd really like it if she, you know, got higher than level 6. Maybe Zone of Sweet Air, so we can clear stuff from time to time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have that. They said 6. Soul's Searing Orb. That sounds great. One creature? Sure. Bolt of Glory? Creatures struck suffer varying damage depending on their plane of origin. For a demon, that's really big. Holy crap. Makes sense. I'm gonna put that on. That sounds awesome. I also like how she got 1 HP again. I leveled up for 1 HP.
I await your word.
This ancient well seems to still be in working order. If you wanted, you could winch up the water pail. You begin to operate the winch, slowly lifting the bucket from the bottom of the well. After a few moments, the bucket is within reach. You pull a strangely shaped helmet from the murky water in the bucket. Before you're able to examine it, wind rushes up from the depths of the well. Oh, and there's our air elemental. What do we have that deals with the air elemental? Oh, that's a key. I think there was like some sort of like staff or something that I had. Here, let's go into the bag. Maybe somebody has it. The big game, it's so lame, man. No, you get 1 HP, but why? I want more than 1 HP. That's mean. Game just wants to bully. It's just so disappointing to see such small gains. That's D&D, or that's fucking dumb. So dumb. Where is it? Do I have it equipped? That's it. Staff of Air. I'm gonna do the most damage with it, so...
Something is wrong here.
Genius, baby. Genius. One fucking hit, huh? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Easy game for babies.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
That's great. That's great. That made me happy. That's why we have that, right?
What is my
What can I do?
I'm ready, I think.
Nature's
Fleet
foot
of
find
foot
hand
and all
are
that.
properly cleansed and balanced.
It's not booby trapped?
On my honor. Done.
You know?
I'm ready, I think.
This game just loves to troll you, doesn't it? It's the biggest goddamn troll in the world.
What is my task?
Oh, no booby trap! Kaboosh! Oh, it's a booby trap, what? No. No, it is. It is. Don't worry. We didn't forget about your booby trap. We just delayed it. You just delayed the booby trap. Don't worry.
I will do my best.
Hello, friends. Orcs. Chieftain Digdown. Oh, he's the guy that ran away from us. Now we make stand. Make Fearcrag proud. He served by stuck in Craw Clan. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. You guys gotta come to me. That was tough. That was tough. He was a tough boss. Your protectors, your golems and stuff were harder than you, buddy pal. But now, who's this guy? Tazok. Whoa. Ah, you did come. He said you would. But I thought you too much a coward. My swaddling kin will have your flesh after all. Tazok? Weren't you at my battle with Sarevok beneath Baldur's Gate? Are you dead? Who might you be? More fodder to be brushed aside, most likely. Just another nameless creature. I pity your brief life and meaningless goals. Could we talk about this? You're obviously an intelligent creature. Sarevok took too much for his plate, left us in a bad position. You'll find my new master much smarter, and me much harder to kill. It seems Fearcrag is a special treat in store. Brought me here just for you. Had a special bug in his craw about seeing you perform. Who am I to disagree if it means I get to put my foot to you once more? Fight! And know that behind Tazok's a power greater than you have ever seen. We slaughtered your miserable hide last time, Ogre. I will take great joy in doing so again. Alright, well, don't run away, Dorn. Oh, he's very tough. Where the hell is Dorn?
I require assistance.
No, you require Dorn. He's just standing over there, not doing anything. How lazy is Dorn? Oh, nice. Sewer key, very good.
I had to drop
Money.
your item on the ground. I can carry. I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Yeah, I want that. A two-handed sword. Oh, maybe we got something new for Dorn. Oh, no. No. Just trash. Wait, is this? Oh, he's using the wrong thing. Yeah, I didn't think that was better. I like how Dorn was killing everything and he was using garbage stuff. Good for Dorn. I'm sorry I neglected you, my friend. Full plate +1. No. What? It's actually better? Okay. Fire resistance +20%. Alright. Well, we'll hold on. That's good stuff, though. Dragon Helm. The skillful hand of the warlock Wormsore carefully worked several dragon scales into this powerful helmet. Red, white, and green scales overlap, protecting the wearer from normal blows, as well as fire, cold, and electricity. It's hard to determine whether the benefits originate within the scales or the spells of the mage. That's pretty cool. Wait, who is this? Oh, you're not getting this helmet. Oh, I've got Baldur's helmet. Yeah, I don't want to give that up. Infravision hasn't done a single thing for me. I don't know what Infravision's supposed to do, other than make me sad.
On my honor.
It did some stuff in Siege of Dragonspear, which was really nice. Yo, more Pierce magic? Hell yeah. Cool. Delver's Plate +2. This armor has been worn by many a fine soldier, but among the best known, and for whom it was named, was Delver Kinlake, who was a vagabond whose strong sword arm and keen wits made him a respected general to the Lords of Waterdeep. A gift from Lord Baron, the armor served Delver well for 30 years, and after his death, it passed to his eldest son. It has since made its way into the hands of a variety of adventurers. Save spell +2. I mean, it's okay. It doesn't seem to be anything spectacular. Yeah, it's still not even as good as the full plate. That would do even better than this. But I guess you like sacrifice a little bit of armor for other things. How much is that of a hit on him? He has full plate +1, but we could throw that on. Maybe have some resistance.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Very well.
I think we already have that.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
I don't know why that's not in there. There. You. I don't think I want any of those. More stairs.
You are welcome in my sight.
I knew you would come. Free me, and we shall take flight. I think the locks are magical. The mage that brought me had a sort of key. I don't know how to get it. Noble pursuits are well and good, but I can't let you throw yourself at Fearcrag. Please, do not risk your life needlessly. Get the key from the mage, and we can flee. I don't even know who you are. Oh, that's his kid.
What is
Am
my
I
task?
need help however I can.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Yoshimo is willing.
On my honor.
Well, we got that, and we got this. Entrance to the maze. I actually thought we were going towards the golem thing. It wasn't very obvious which direction. She just said, go through the door. It didn't really help. And when we saw all those golems, I figured that was the right thing. The hell was that noise? Oh. Hello.
I won't let my friends be with vengeance.
You die? Why didn't you find it, Yoshimo?
You really need to clean yourself. I like to shine.
Yes?
How can I help?
I'm ready.
I guess I just didn't stand still long enough.
Fleet of foot and all that.
I mean, I want the free experience from it, you know?
What is my task? I will do my best.
It's pretty obvious if you look at the map which one is... Yikes. I got boo-booed? Well, they both lead somewhere. Wizard Eye. What the hell's Wizard Eye? Stone to flesh, sure. The hell is that? I don't even think we have any of those, so yeah, please, why not? When this spell is employed, the wizard creates an invisible sensory organ that sends him visual information. The wizard eye can see normal vision up to 60 feet away in brightly lit areas. The wizard eye can travel in any direction as long as the spell lasts. It has substance and form that can be detected by detect invisibility. Saw barriers prevent passage of a wizard eye. Doesn't sound all that helpful. It could be, though. I don't know. Just doesn't sound... Oh, Guardian. I am the gatekeeper. Here is the fallen king, laid low by his enemies. As the year of the burning sky fell to the year of the harvest of scales, my eyes see all to guard as I should. You are not of the scale, but you are also not of the family. You have passed the door, but you shall go no further. Down, down to the ground in reverence for the dead. Okay.
By my honor, you shall
Don't
not...
look the list of this!
Yikes. That was definitely a bully. Piece of the burial mask, huh? We definitely needed a rest there. Whatever issue I had on me was not great. Alright. What do we got in here? It's gotta be booby-trapped, right?
On my
I
honor,
need help however I can.
skilled in avoidance.
Yeah, here we go.
Yoshimo is willing. Yes? Very well.
It's just fun opening doors, right? There's stuff back that way. And there's stuff above us. I don't think we can just open this one. I think we need something to go into there. I don't think this is like locked in the... Nope, it's locked in the traditional way. Oh, okay. Director? Oh, God!
Of course, you wing-faced cur.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, that was a little, unexpected.
Yes? Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Very well. Hiya. What is my task?
Beholder shenanigans, right? That was definitely Beholder shenanigans. It's alright. We survived.
Consider it done.
I am a guardian. I rot with the bones of a king. His rule pulled the scale, for he alone saw the coming fire. He gave his life to the fire, to weaken the scale and triumph in death. None shall follow, save those that see as far and as clear as he. I think we need to kill all the guardians. We need to get, like, these parts of the mask. But he, like, hurts. He hurts real good. Piece of the burial mask. Yep, we gotta do it. I am a guardian, dead. Dead was the king and covered was he. That was the scars of victory, not frighten the living. Death must have beauty. For the hero that falls, death must have beauty so others continue. Death has a mask that lets others see. Death. Okay, you're just a beaming ball of happiness and positivity. Come and listen to my damnable speech. Hear what I must say due to terms of service. Then you shall die out of duty and out of hate. I am a guardian of the king that has fallen. Here lies he that cleared the air, that pulled the scale with his life and limb. Here lies he that saw the fire, and here lies ye that would disturb his rest. Good thing we've got some, like, fire resistance stuff on. Yeah, take darkness. Well, except for Jahiera. Jahiera would just be, like, slamming her face into it. I think I need one more piece. I think they said it was 5. Ah, it was a bad decision.
Something's wrong here.
Kill it quick.
Oh, they froze me. That's bad.
To no effect. To no effect. Embarrassing. I hit. To no effect. Rip you apart, you weight-based cur. Rip you apart, you weight-based cur.
I like how I'm just, like, taking a nap on the floor. We didn't do it again! Oh my god!
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
We're gonna be okay. Alright, we're gonna be okay.
Something is wrong here.
Alright. Now. Nap. Yeah.
I'm my own.
It's a lot more exciting than any circus.
Whatever you need, I do it well. Yes?
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Use your ears.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
It is definitely a trap. Come on, Yoshimo.
What is my joke you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Yoshi. Detect. Fine.
On my honor.
Fine. 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 You know what? I hate that door. Grr, I'm a guardian. Many a drow did fall in the cleansing. Red came a wing to their call and their raid. Burned did the sky with rage and fire, until plucked from the air by the hand of a king. He saw the weak and scared underbelly. He saw the path to the source of the fire. The path past the fire leads to rest well deserved. The path past the fire is clear to his eyes. Alright, whatever, man.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Fire burns, okay? Okay, I think that was all the parts that we needed, but I'm not sure. You gonna detect this, Yoshimo?
Yes.
How can I
you
help?
require my counsel, yes?
I'm gonna do it anyways.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Oh, well, no, it wasn't a trap. Wasn't a trap. Hello, friend.
Form creature and species!
I like how I ran up to it and then waited for it to hit me. Like, I didn't run up and attack it. I ran up and I was like, okay, your turn.
I had to drop your item on the ground.
Okay, your turn. I can carry. Oh. Here. Then just put it on. Lovely. Where are you going? Fucking idiot, where are you going? Alright, there's doors on both sides, I guess. Oh, another guardian. I am a guardian. Cold was the scale, and deep fled to the foe. But mourn did a people for their fallen king. Victory's cost was the end of a rule. Flames did take the leader, because others could not see what he did. If only they had the eyes of a king. I don't know. I have not paid attention to a single thing one of these things are rambling about. Something fire. It's like Elden Ring all over again. Not Elden Ring, Mask of King Strom III. It's Dark Souls all over again. Can I put it on? This is the reconstructed mask of King Strom III. When you place it on your face, the entire world becomes tinted with odd colors. Perhaps this mask will allow you to see something that you hadn't been able to before, but its use beyond that seems questionable. Alright, so... hit points plus 10%. Here, whatever, you throw it on.
What is my task?
So they said there was something we couldn't see, but now that we have the mask on, we should be able to
I don't like the look of
get hit in the face by something.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
My weapon has no effect.
Something is wrong here.
Was that the invisible thing that we needed to find? I think that was the invisible thing we needed to find. Oh, shit!
No effect. Hit. No effect.
A solid hit.
Oh. Oh.
A solid hit.
Alright, everything's fine. Nap again. Easy napping game. Do you all want to heal her? Or anybody? No, you all don't want to heal anybody. Another nap? 2 naps was too many. We risked it all.
For the needy!
For the needy?
A dangerous mistake.
Don't attack Nalia! How many of you are there?
Oh my!
Swing harder, swing harder, swing harder.
Yeah, this is going great.
A solid hit.
No! Stop, game! Let me nap! Alright, Dorn, yeah, you go the other way.
You to the abyss.
I'm just doing this for the experience, for grinding. Oh my fucking god!
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Hit. A dangerous mistake.
One day we're truly going to be able to take a nap, and we're gonna feel better for it. We're getting like partial naps sometimes.
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
Hey-oh, we got a nap. It's not a great nap, but it's a nap.
On my honor.
I'll take it.
Very well.
An arrow, you say? Okay. Is this like a silver arrow? The greatest? It's an acid arrow. I know Yoshimo has acid arrows. He's running out of stuff to shoot. I think there was a table all the way back over there that had arrows in it. All the way over to our left. It's not really a maze, it's pretty straightforward. Long sword, medium shield. Okay. Dragon Scale Shield +2, another powerful item created by the Warlock Wormsword. This shield consists of red dragon skin stretched over a steel frame. Green and white dragon scales adorn the red background in a pattern that, when looked at in the right way, reveals the face of an ancient dragon. I mean, we would have like huge resistance to elements with that. She can't equip it though. Jahiera seems to be the only one that can. But if we put on that helmet, I don't know what else we would do that, but if we put on that helmet and the shield, that's some pretty hefty resistance. Dragon Slayer Paradin. Few dare to create items such as this, for who does not fear the wrath of dragons? What action would more tempt their reckoning? Yet, at a time lost in Faerun's past, there was a need, and this sword was forged in answer. Tempered by a wizard's skill, this blade protects the wielder from the fear they would rightly feel while staring down a dragon's maw. It also bolsters with regeneration, dispels the trickery of illusion, and dares to do double damage against the greatest creatures of the realm. Oh, I don't think I really have anybody. Yoshimo? Sure, buddy. If we find a dragon to fight, you can slay it, homie. And I'll take it. I thought she wanted like a book or some shit.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
You have done well. I had my doubts about this plan, but it worked. Get some fool to take the risks, and then we take the treasure and bury them in the tomb. Oh. You're pulling a fast one on me, eh, pal? Sorry to crush any illusions you had about this academic adventure. I'm more concerned with how much I can sell these little trinkets for. I'll give you a trinket to sell. Yikes! Ah! I can do that too! I just don't want it right now. Yep, I'm gonna die. Fair. 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 Fair.
Chicken. Yes.
How can I help?
Not angry. Little surprised. Not angry.
Precious. Help however I can.
Skill avoidance. What is my task?
As always, the pleasure.
Alright, down you go. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, drink your juice, dude. Chug your Gatorade.
Solid hit. Easy.
Go away, wizard.
Sissy fighter, you grab, I'll scratch.
Just hit him.
With vengeance.
I can't see his health. Easy fight for babies. Easy fight for babies.
Yes.
Ah, friends, stop attacking friends.
What is my task?
I can't control. Oh, is that me? No. Where is Durkee? Oh. The fuck?
On my honor.
What the hell? Why was that there?
As you ask.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave you there for now. I don't know how you got over there, you idiot. Very nice. Yup, yup, yup. Yup.
I had to drop your item. Yes.
What would you have me do?
Pick up stuff, Dorn. Pick up stuff. You're great at it.
I am not some...
Yep, pick up trash!
I'll carry no more of your truth.
What is my task?
Dorn. You're my trash man. I demand the pickings ups of the trashes. No questions asked. You just does, sir. Sure, studded leather +2, great. That's not gonna help anyone. Nope. And of course, Jahiera, being the champion she is taking a nap.
await your word. On my honor, I display my skill and expertise.
Where are you? Why are you up there?
Very well. Hiya.
Great. Okay. Oh, yes. Thank God. All right, Jahiera. Now, why game?
Hands up, kiddies.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
You will get no second chance.
I demand naps.
Wrong here.
No effect.
Something is wrong here.
This is the dungeon of anti-nap. The anti-nap dungeon.
Something is wrong here.
Something's just fucking me up.
Something is wrong here.
We got the old.
Something is wrong here.
Oh my God! Shut up! Just hit stuff.
Something is wrong here.
Can you please stop it from hitting me? Maybe?
Something is wrong here.
Okay. We'll take it.
I look forward.
Got a lot of treasure. What?
What is my task? Very well.
I think that the table over here had arrows? It did. Okay.
I await your need.
I will listen.
I'm ready
for now.
And she's fine for now. Yeah. Yeah, let's go probably die to something.
What is my task?
Instantaneously, we're just gonna explode. Yeah, this is pleasant. Yeah.
Welcome. You have come as I wanted. It has been an interesting game, but to tell the truth, I tire of it.
Is Fearcrag a dragon? Monster! Why have you done this to me? I've ruined my reputation. So here I am. Why have you done this? Why have you forced this confrontation? As do I. Do not even know the reason for it.
For my amusement, for my curiosity, and for my memory of transgressions long since past, all of this spurred me on, but I grew bored with you.
I grow bold. What are you speaking of? Explain! This tells me nothing. You meander about the truth like a cat taunting a mouse. I don't know why I said cat. It's a cat.
Very well, an in-depth response. Your fathers are my interest. Your lineage crosses the mortal and spiritual, and both concern me somewhat.
I have more than one daddy?
Gorion raised you. I know this from my spies and followers. They are subtle when I wish it. Gorion was as much your father as anyone.
Oh, that's right. I did have my two dads. I had Gorion and Ball. Two daddies. We're special.
He was also an adventurer in his day, and crossed my path long ago. Him and his Harper friends. I bear the scars of that meeting.
Gorion once said that he and some Harpers dealt a humiliating blow to a dragon in the Stormhorn Mountains. I was not aware this was the same one.
He is beyond my revenge, being dead as he is. So I settled for the next best thing. I can torment his spirit by destroying you. Wherever he is seething.
That cannot be the whole of it. Such an old debt must seem hollow. All of this over a grudge with a dead man? Are you mad? I had toyed with forgetting the transgression, though it has not been that long in dragon terms. It was your other father that made me curious, however. You are a child of Bhaal, but an interesting subject to study, or so I thought. Really, you are not so different, despite your little personal struggles. What will be interesting is your conflict with John Irenicus. That is something I would very much like to see. So I leave you your life. Do with it what you will. You know of John Irenicus. Suppose you are league with that. I suppose you are league with that sadist, aren't you? It would not surprise me. I think in league. I'll have no dealings with that creature. I'm merely interested in your confrontation with him. Yes, that will be something to see. For now, you bore me. I will taunt you no more. This has been such sport that I bear you no ill will. You may go. Oh, this is not over yet. You owe me. I cannot leave without Garen's child. You know this. This is it? A dismal? I fear I cannot let it end so peacefully. Well then, take this opportunity to leave and not bother you further. Do I know this? Do I really? Oh, very well. The brat was but a byproduct of my scrutiny of you anyway. The child has proven no more interesting than its father. I had finished taunting him some years ago, really. It was only your arrival that brought him into this. Suffering has never ended. You took his lands, and I regret coming. I do not wish to compound his worries. I think he is actually happier now that the burden of leadership has been lifted. Such resilience took all the fun out of his downfall. All that is left for me to do is kill him and take the deed to the land. Here, rescue the child from my servant and feel fulfilled. Do not think it will be easy. I test my subjects thus all the time, and they know that failure is death. Conster, go to the child. If Dirky Milady fails to take it from you, kill it. We'll save the child in return for you in the future, Fearcrag. I swear it. I thank you for this act of charity, disguised though it is. I'll rescue Garen's child after I kill you, monster. Made an interesting comment. Garen still has the deed to this land. Do you need it? Hardly. It is a mere formality. Should the Omnian army ever come to investigate Windspear's fall from grace, my ownership of the deed stop an annoying battle. I care not for Garen and his whelps. What if I were to obtain this deed for you? I suspect that a small reward would be in order. Then I shall ensure that you never obtain it. Once I have returned Garen's children, shall return to destroy you in the future. Do as you must. It does not interest me until the future becomes now. If you wish to make a confrontation inevitable, you know where I lie in wait. Now, walk away and see to your little rescue efforts. Take your time. Enjoy life. You have much to face.
It shall be.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, annoying wizard?
Those have no confidence.
Come then, fool, and let me prove my worth to the beast I serve. Could we not talk about this? You will not survive this meeting. I seek the release of your prisoner. I will offer more than your current master. You speak too soon, fool. Make my fortune here, or gladly take death. See my devotion, Fearcrag! Okay, we're gonna just smash his face in.
With vengeance. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Good job, buddy. You were real tough there, homie. Real tough. Come, child. Be for re. I'll open this door first. Ha 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 ha! Now I am also in jail. Hold on. Aw, I can't lock it again? Worst day ever since the history of locking doors. Freedom!
You are welcome in my sight.
Thank you. Now before I pass out from fear, I must escape this place. Meet me back at my father's cabin. Now, you meet me back at your father's cabin. Wait.
All right, listen,
Don't go that way!
Stories amongst
I've had no formal education.
Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
She's not smart. That's where the dragon is, you dum-dum.
How can I help? What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Okay. Here you go. Have fun fighting the dragon.
Yes?
Mind your tone.
Am I needed?
No. Yes.
I'll help
We're
however
probably
I
not going to
can.
be able to kill it, but we can at least try.
You
I
require
am
my
ready.
counsel, yes?
You have
What is my task?
What would you
Nature's
have me
servant
do?
awaits.
I will listen, for now.
I await your need.
Yeah, shillelagh up,
Where
girl.
shall I display my
What can
skill
I
and
do?
expertise?
All right. Time to go
On
lose.
my honor. Very
You must
well.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey, big kitty.
I'm so happy you brought me with
Get him, Yoshimo! We actually did some good damage to it before, you know, everything bad happened.
A solid hit. A solid hit. A dangerous mistake. A solid hit.
Yoshimo! You're worthless.
Yes?
Mind
What is
your
my
tone.
task?
You have a problem.
On my honor.
What would you have
Yes.
me do?
I will listen, for now.
And he took a nap.
Require assistance with my... What is my task?
Maybe I should put that weapon on instead of putting it on Yoshimo? Oh, did I not re-equip Yoshimo, though? Here you are, buddy. Here, yeah, use the acid arrow. That seems good decision.
Yes.
Unfailable decision.
Consider it done.
Yes!
Solid hit.
Yes!
A solid hit.
Are they hitting him?
Yes! Yes?
What would you have me do?
I'll help however I can.
Wait, he got rid of all our buffs, so that kind of sucks. Him getting all like super fast and stuff is not great. We did like that first hit I hit him with did some serious damage though. It's just after that we didn't do anything.
Yes? Consider it done.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's
Not
a dangerous path, but we
anymore.
manage well for ourselves.
He turned it back on me.
Oh my! Yes? I'll help however I... What can I do?
Get him!
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. Oh my!
You deal.
I don't think I can kill him right now. Maybe though. We probably would have to use like a bunch of other things. Like, where's the I thought maybe one of the wands. I thought I had a wand where we could summon creatures, but I don't think that I do. We have fear.
Yes?
You
Consider
must
it done.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Death to all who stand against me!
What is my task?
How can I help?
Yes?
I am
Nature's
ready.
servant away.
Chalet, burn.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
I'll help however I can.
Shillelagh burn.
You will not
Wing buffet. Fearcrag was immune to my damage. Oh, great.
on my honor. A solid hit.
Why did he say a solid hit? Did we hit him? I don't think we hit him. Great.
What would you have me do?
Kill Dorn. Kill. Okay, it did nothing. Slow did nothing. Good. Dude, the dragon going into, like, super duper murder mode? Not cool. It feels like cheating. Why do you get to go into haste? Only I can haste. That's how it works. Only me. Okay, I have changed my mind. Jahiera, you will now become a wolf. And it's like we're like right there on his damage. I took like a fifth of it off. I just can't hit him again. Barely injured.
Am I needed?
Yes.
What would you have me do?
What can I do?
Skilled in avoidance.
Did you hit him? Ari? Did you not? Can you not use that? She can't use it when she's silenced? It's a fucking wand. You're not casting magic. Great.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out. Ha! You didn't take more than a scratch to stop Dorn come.
Bring him on. I ain't done.
Go ahead then. You've gone to the death. Take me.
Yeah, I don't think we can fight him. I don't think I can fight him. I don't think I can fight him. He's a god. He's a god. We would have to change a whole lot of stuff. I'd have to go through like a very different setup and try to like figure things out. I don't think I have the ability right now to handle any of the dragons. Any of the dragons. They all seem godlike to me. Holy crap. It's cool though. It's cool. Oh, nice. That's actually super exciting. Retroactive Kev is playing through Newtopia too. If you don't know what Newtopia is, if you've never seen the series, it's a TurboGrafx 16 game. It's actually really cool. It's a like sort of Zelda clone, and holy crap, the second game is freaking fantastic. So if you like The Legend of Zelda, this is the shit right here. I really enjoyed Newtopia. I played through it earlier this year. I'd never even heard of it. And we were going through and playing through a ton of different Zelda-like games. Like that was my goal, was to play through a ton of Zelda-likes, and I played through a bunch of them. They were so freaking cool, and Newtopia is really awesome. One of the coolest things about Newtopia is that you get wands, and you have basically infinite magic, and the kind of magic that the wand does depends on how much health you have. It's a really cool mechanic, and just about every screen has like a hidden something or other on it. So like every screen has like something cool to discover. It's a really neat game. If you've never seen it before, it's freaking awesome. But on top of that, the music is freaking banging. It's got some tunes, baby. It's got some tunes. I really like Newtopia too. If you can't tell by the way I'm like grinning, I love that game. So it's cool that we get to watch him play, because it's an awesome freaking game. It's really cool. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tonight, and we'll finish out whatever this quest is we have right here, and we'll go and keep, like, you know, exploring the areas and stuff and seeing what else we got. Hey, Starpy, how you doing, homie? Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Go say hey to Kev. He's really awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Just have a fantastic, beautiful freaking day. Kevin's awesome. He's playing a fantastic game. Go say hey to him. He's out, guys. Bye-bye. Yeah, this is peace. Remember, wave your hand for peace. Wave hands for peace. Peace, please.